Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of the Stack Up the Speed Minecraft Any Percent Tournament. Once again, I am the AC Money alongside Blue Crystal, back with you for Group 2. Yesterday afternoon, we saw Sizzler and Davey move on in a thrilling competition, and if today is going to be anything like yesterday's competition, I cannot wait, Blue Crystal.
I can't either. Yeah, that was a real nail biter at the end of yesterday's match, with Sizzler really cutting it close with his qualifying time.
Once again, to remind you of our rules in case you missed yesterday's competition, these competitors will have 5 hours to make as many attempts as they can. Once that 5 hours expires later this evening, they will be able to continue the run that they're on. This will be any percent, random seed, and glitchless. So yesterday we saw that the qualifying time was about 24 and a half minutes. I suspect they'll be right around there again today. And you see our 4 players that will be looking to advance to tomorrow night's final: Fyroah, Nerdi, AutomattPL, and probably my favorite name in the competition, PeteZahHutt. And the best time for these runners will count over the course of 5 hours, and only their best time will count. And the top 2 times will go to Sunday's final.
I respect the sleep. Sleep is
Yeah, I
important.
am really excited to
Sleep
see
is
what
important
kind of
personally. I
time
have not been getting enough sleep.
it's going to take
Maybe I should be following your
for
ways.
them to qualify for the finals because, like you said, yesterday we
I don't
saw
ever get to go.
24 and a
That's
half
okay. I
minutes
feel like I've been live a
from
while.
Davey and 22 minutes from Sizzler. So those are both really good times, and I'm eager to see
Ready.
what kind of times these guys can put up as well.
Couple of runs during our opening segment that were right down to the wire as well. Sizzler, I don't think put up a time
Start
until
on
about the
go.
last half
5,
hour,
4,
and I know his
3,
first run really,
2,
other than a couple of
1.
biome resets, he was on like
Go. All right, we're good to go.
26
We're
pace,
good to go.
which I mean in hindsight
First
wouldn't have
run.
been good enough to qualify, as we
Let's do
see
this.
that the clock has now started.
Let's do
Um,
this, chat.
but
I'm
while
ready.
we were here, there were a couple of really close
I am
runs that were
ready,
down to the
chat.
wire.
Yeah, Thunder and Sizzler both had really good runs
5 hours.
super early on. I mean, basically their first run, and unfortunately they both died towards the end. Um, uh, you know, I'm sure Sizzler kind of would have been kicking himself for that, but
There's 4 people
did
competing right
qualify
now.
later with a 22-minute time.
And we should have a
And
command center for this.
Thunder did actually
Thank you,
get
everyone.
all of them got sub
4
30
people
runs
competing at once.
yesterday,
And the
which
top
is
2 times of
awesome to
today
see.
from those 4 people
And
advance to the next
or
round. And
I'm
we
sorry,
have
what
the
was
I think K4
the
got
2 people
33,
from
but
both
but
K4 was a
still
33?
judging
Okay,
of
good
4.
time.
but still a good time. And Thunder, I believe, was a 26. So all very good times, especially given the format. So we'll see what these 4 guys can do today.
To answer the question in the chat, it will be the top 2 from this group taking on Sizzler and Davey from the last group, which does make sense because if, 2 of these guys put up really impressive runs early on, then we're going to be seeing a lot of resets. But if we are seeing everyone have some trouble putting up times, then they're probably going to stick to some runs. So the opponents here, I mean, obviously you're playing your own game, but I would think that the times that your opponents have leads to a lot of strategy in regards to keeping a run or moving on.
Yeah, so if basically if they put up really good times early on, I know yesterday all of them were keeping track of kind of who was getting what times. So I think these guys are all also going to be in the know about you know who has what time and what time they need to qualify. And so it'd be interesting to see how that plays into their game mentally, sort of what seeds they're looking for, how willing they are to reset. Um, but yeah, hopefully we can see some good competition early on.
Fyro, the first of this Saturday group, trying to go underground. What's he trying to do here?
So Fyro is doing a very classic strat, not something that you see in or used to see in 1.16 a whole ton, but getting iron from mining, which is a very standard Minecraft strat, but it's, I would say, a lot more common in 1.16 to get it from another source, such as a shipwreck or a village. Like we saw a lot of people killing those iron golems yesterday. But Fyroah, this is fine. Getting his iron to go into the nether. And next, probably just going to be looking for lava pool or, a source of food or something.
By the way, I do want to remind you, as we're in the early game, obviously, we are all here for charity. We're supporting Stack Up. It is a great charity that supports combat veterans, both currently serving and who previously served, deal with stuff like stress and PTSD through the universal language of video gaming. It is an awesome charity. I'll be honest, I am more skeptical than anyone when it comes to charities, but they absolutely check out. So please do support them if you're able. Obviously, 2020 has been a hard year on a number of people, so we totally understand if your finances are a little tough right now, and we obviously wish you the best. But if you can, we strongly encourage you to pitch in. And it looks like we've had about $10 in donations since we came on the air. Is that correct?
Yeah, we had a $10 anonymous donation. Thank you so much for that. And thank you for the shout out there, AC. Yeah, we are doing this whole event, tournament, and speedrunning marathon all weekend long in order to support Stack Up. So thanks so much for donating, guys. Keep them coming in. I'll be reading them out, and yeah, enjoy the tournament.
Everyone say hi to Milo. He's basically running the show here, and yesterday I made him cry because we hit 100,000 followers on Speedrun during our shift. So congratulations again. Hope the
What the fuck?
I don't know where I was going with that sentence, so I'm just gonna move on. We see Fyroah still on his seed, about 3 minutes in. Looking, I assume, to make a portal. Can't really tell where the other guys are. Automat, I think, is in a village. Pete is going to...
I don't think so.
Nerdi and PeteZahHutt. Pete actually looted, and I believe Nerdi also looted a shipwreck at the start, which is a structure that can spawn in oceans and has some, well, sometimes has some good loot, but iron and emeralds and stuff like that, and also has a buried treasure map, so they can find even more. And that's useful for a few things. One, you can get iron, which is very useful. You need it to get into the nether. And two, you can get gold as well, which is very useful for trading with piglins, as we'll see Fyroah maybe do as he enters the nether with this portal. But something that I think probably Pete and Nerdi are both going to do is look for an ocean ravine. And there's a ton of these things in the ocean, basically big ravines that at the bottom of them there's lava, and lava is a really key component in making a nether portal. So Fyroah did a nether portal on the surface with some lava, but I think Nerdi and PeteZahHutt are going to opt for that underwater building, which is, it's tough to build underwater, but certainly tougher than on land. But if and not if, when Pete finds one of those ravines, we'll see him make a underwater portal. And
full screen here.
Yeah, and also getting a dolphin.
We switch over briefly to Automat, who's going to be the first player, I assume, as long as nothing goes wrong here, to head into the nether.
Well, I believe Fyroah is in the nether currently.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this is an example of building the portal with some water and some lava. And going to use carpet strats. So something, these are probably about, it's within the past month, I think, that these have really started to come into the meta, is that carpets are, I'm going to use the word flammable, even though that's not technically accurate. They're a very flammable block. So they will catch fire and ignite the nether portal. But Nerdi and Pete still both looking for one of those underwater ravines.
So Automat's found himself on fire, and he puts it out.
Yeah.
Something has gone horrifically wrong here, I think.
He's using this lava to try to encourage the carpet blocks to catch fire. It's kind of annoying because he did flood this pool and cover it with obsidian. So it's not looking great.
Yeah,
And he's just going to reset.
fail.
So
That's a shame. So it looks like Fyroah, not sure what happened on his end, but he's also going to reset.
I think it's just not a great nether, not looking too good. Nerdi and Pete sticking with these runs. Looks like
Bam, 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 bam.
and Nerdy is going to collect some gravel, I believe, to get flint, which is very useful because it means you don't have to use those carpet strats. And he's going to reset. Probably found a ravine, but I think it was a very shallow one. Not really the type that he was hoping for. Pete's sticking with it. I think that's almost 8 minutes in. Trying to get one of those ravines, but he might reset at this point, knowing his pace. Not being in the nether by 8 minutes doesn't really bode well for the kind of times. I don't know if he's familiar with. I don't know if any of these runners are super familiar. I know Fyroah was keeping an eye on the stream, but other than that, I don't know if they know what kind of runs the last group got. So
I do want to briefly remind people, because it looks like we do have some people just coming into the chat. These runners will have 5 hours to perform their best possible run. The top 2 will move on to tomorrow's final. Sizzler and Davey yesterday have already moved on to the final. Funderful and K4 were the other 2 players. They did both put up very good runs, but obviously Sizzler and Davey were the ones that moved on. And then it'll be those 2 versus 2 from this heat. It'll be a free-for-all, and whoever gets the best time in a 5-hour segment will be the tournament champion. So I hope that makes sense to everybody as we see PeteZahHutt once again resetting.
I think another seed will give us some.
Yeah, abandoning that world after about 9 minutes. So I think he found one of those ravines, but it probably it was either like just too late or wasn't really a good ravine. Either way, gonna reset that seed. Nerdy has found a village, so possibly some more traditional strats coming out from Nerdy on this run.
Let's do this.
Fyroah and Automat both in an ocean, so potentially looking for those ocean ravines, trying to get lava from there. I don't know if they have a source of iron yet. Fyroah possibly
I mean, this looks okay.
found. I don't think they had time to loot a shipwreck. So, you know, I'm wondering kind of what they're going to do about iron.
Now we see the polar opposite from what we saw a moment ago is the 2 players on our left looking for some buried treasure, and the players on our right are going to be heading for some villages.
Come on, buddy.
And in fact, we're going to see our first iron golem of the night.
Yeah, killing this iron golem from an unreachable spot on these wooden pillars. And so I didn't see how much Nerdy got, but you can get between 3 and 5 iron from the iron golem, and really you want at least 4. I think he did get 4, so can make a bucket and a flint and steel, or going for a pickaxe. I'm not. Oh, he's gonna get a bucket of cod. Okay, so this is another very cool strat. So by making a barrel, you can convert a villager into a fisherman, and a fisherman can trade 3 emeralds accepts 3 emeralds for a bucket of cod, which is a way to get a bucket without spending any iron. So Nerdy, you know, I think if given 4 iron, I think most runners would opt to just craft a bucket. But if Nerdy did get those emeralds before, then I think that was a worthwhile investment because the iron pick really comes in handy later on.
I mean, it's not world record pace, but It's sub 20.
Really quick, gonna hop in here and thank Ultra Gamers for the $15 donation. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you supporting Stack Up. If anyone else also wants to donate and check out the charity, do command charity in the chat, and we really appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
Let's do this.
I think you missed one other, Milo.
Oh, yes, I did. Thank you. We also have a $7.77 donation from, excuse me if I'm saying this wrong, La Cia's Bear, who says Peg Chomp. Peg Chomp indeed.
Peg chomp.
Pearls hit the purple part of the portal?
Interesting.
Wait, what?
Interesting. As we see, Nerdi is gonna find a desert here. That's a pretty good biome, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Nerdi is looking for a lava pool in the desert right now. So this is a very traditional run for Nerdi. Not like the hyper modern strats that we've been seeing a lot, like the ocean strats and the shipwreck strats and stuff like that. Nerdi got a village, got the iron from a village. In fact, really the only not so traditional thing was that COD trade, but that's a very tried and true strat in any event. Just can't find a lava pool currently, which is of course necessary for getting into the nether.
Right, can't build a portal without obsidian.
Exactly. And Pete also finding a village, doing I guess also gonna go for the COD, as he's gonna trade for
Lucas, thank you for
the trading is very cool in this game, and I love it, and that's why I love 1.14, which has a trading based route. But Pete is going to use a farmer to get emeralds from wheat, and then trade the emeralds for the bucket of cod. So, kind of trading up from hay bales for Pete. But probably going to be a very traditional run for Pete as well, unless he does have an ocean in which to search for a ocean ravine.
And the one thing I really like about this format, certainly something we saw yesterday and what I would expect to see again today, because of the briefly want to mention that Pete's building a portal, is the wild variety in routes from these runners. Even like the same runner performing a wide variety of different routes.
Like wood strats right now. I guess I need to.
Yeah, it's very cool to see a lot of very new strats be developed for this version in particular.
Can I even do wood strats
Other
right?
versions have a few different routes. I mean, all the categories have several cool strats that have been developed over the years, especially in the past year, as this game has really grown in popularity. But Pete is going to use sort of a not super traditional, but still sort of the traditional method of building a portal using this lava, I believe, but is figuring out a good enough way to build it that isn't going to burn, waste all this lava. I think he does still have enough. So this is looking like Pete is going to see the nether for the first time tonight, and we'll see if he's dealt a good hand of cards.
You
In
found
that
a little
regard.
bit of gold as well in this lava pool.
Yeah, that's one very cool thing about the ruined portal structures, that they can spawn with a gold block or even more than one gold block. So that is really useful because each gold block is 9 gold ingots, and each gold ingot is a trade or a barter with a piglin, and each barter has a 4 point. Again, not very good with the numbers, but it's around 5% chance to give between 4 and 8 pearls. And ender pearls are an item that is crucial in getting to the end of the game. So that's how they're going to be getting those. So gold is very nice to have. And Pete is waiting for this wood to burn, similar to what we saw with the carpets. I believe Automat was doing the carpet strats. This wood could catch fire any minute now. Not literally catch fire, but one side of it will catch fire and ignite the inside of the portal, and that opens the gateway to the nether. But it's not looking like he's getting super lucky with this. It is a little less reliable than carpet strats.
No, oh, dude.
He's going to need to clean out the lava from inside his portal. His timer is almost at 7 minutes. So not a great pace for Pete getting into the Nether, but certainly not
Thank you.
horrible.
God,
And there
no.
goes, there's the
I'm
portal,
so gonna die
and
when
we'll
I
see
get
what
out here.
Pete gets in the Nether.
I hate everything.
Hang on.
Am I gonna
Okay,
die?
it was
I hope not.
clearing out
Okay,
the
7
path
minute
into the
anniversary.
portal, and finally at the 7-minute mark,
Doesn't look too bad.
Pete
Alright, positive,
is
positive. We
into
don't
the
need
Nether.
reaction.
The
We just
second
need
player
Forge
tonight, I
some good
believe.
luck.
I think Fyroah was in super briefly earlier.
Cornish chef, you would be so kind.
Yeah, did not get a good one earlier, but Pete, not really given the best of Nethers here. So there are 5 biomes in the Nether, and
It's fine. Which way am I going?
there are 2 forest biomes. Only one of them is good.
Negative, negative.
There's
Correct.
Soul Sand Valley, which is not good. That's where he spawned, but he's also in a Nether Wastes now, which is sort of the classic Nether biome that has been present since some of the beta versions of Minecraft. That is really the best biome that they could hope for. It has gold nuggets, it has piglins, and it's often very spacious, wide open, so it's really easy to search for structures.
More than if Treyarch still had development cycles for another 10 years.
And really what this run hinges on is getting into the Nether and finding a Nether fortress, which contains blazes, which are an enemy that can drop blaze rods, together with blaze powder, which is made from blaze rods. You can make you can use ender pearls to craft eyes of ender, and once you have eyes of ender, well, enough eyes of ender, you can get to the end of the game. So that's the Nether is basically where we'll be seeing a bulk of this run occur, and it's also the biggest RNG section of the game as well.
Looks like PeteZahHutt a moment ago brought out a very big water jug. He's staying hydrated. Hope you guys in the chat are staying hydrated, as well as now trading. I think he might have just acquired some pearls. Hard to see.
But I really did enjoy.
I think he's gotten only junk so far.
I very much did enjoy.
But
I was wondering if he was gonna try to find some more gold, or if he was headed for a fortress.
And I don't know, the maps
yeah,
were like,
I mean,
very important to get the blaze rods.
I think it's the reason.
yeah, having no fortress is really the run killer, and there he goes. Gonna reset that for no fortress, and try and get a better run here. Fyroah is looting a village currently. One thing that villages also contain, which is a disadvantage of hyper modern strats, with traditional village strats, you can always get typically enough beds, which is about 6. And what hyper modern strats aren't able to get is beds, so you need some alternate method to get beds, and that can cost them some time later if they have to spend extra time doing that. But Fyroah is going to do some traditional strats, get some tools and kill the iron golem, get the iron that way, and then presumably look either on land or in the ocean for a lava pool.
For those who might be new to Minecraft speedrunning and are wondering, wait, did he just say beds? Yes. Just stay tuned. I promise it's important.
Yes, beds are crucial. They are critical in a speedrun. Possibly one of the most important, one of the 3 core items of Minecraft speedrunning. So yes, those are very important later on. Automat right now, I didn't exactly see where he's digging down. He may be digging down for a lava pool. So in addition to ocean ravines and surface lava pools, one other strat is to look at very low levels of the world, close to the bedrock layer, for lava pools that generate there as well. Between Y level 8 and 12, I think, are much more common for lava.
See, I thought
and
for a moment
presumably that's the strategy.
Stronghold, and I'm like, wait, that can't be possible.
Now that would be an unprecedented world record case.
I don't want to speak this into existence, because all these people seem like nice people, but I'm kind of worried. And you can see he's gonna ditch this run as he couldn't find any lava. I'm kind of worried that at some point somebody's just gonna start like walking X number of spaces and just start digging and assume that there's a stronghold there. Just skip the entire run and go straight to the stronghold. save like 15 of the 17-minute run.
Well, they can't access the portal without Eyes of Ender, so it
Oh,
will remain locked until they have
that's a relief.
enough.
And that's why you're the expert, and I'm the person that found out that Minecraft speedrunning was a thing 2 days ago.
Yeah, that it would be.
Isn't that a bit of a stretch?
Technically, I don't really want to. Technically,
Really, though.
the end portal comes. It has 12 slots for Eyes of Ender, and you have to fill all 12. And those slots can already be populated, and it's a random chance for each one to be filled. Technically, there's a 1 in 1 trillion chance that the portal generates with all 12 eyes filled in already, and that's actually a set seed strategy. That the fastest seeds for set seed runs do utilize that to their advantage, so you don't have to get Eyes of Ender in set seed runs.
I see. It does seem like RNG pops up in the most interesting places in these runs, as we see. Pete was raiding a village, and now I thought he was gonna build a portal, but he's going back for something else.
Well, the whole game is RNG when it's random seed, so
Okay, buddy.
randomness does appear literally everywhere. As Fyroah and Nerdi both in the Nether now, and I don't think Fyroah saw a portal. I don't think Nerdy does either. So, however, one thing to note is that they are in one of the good biomes, which can have piglins. So that's one thing they don't have to worry about.
Oh god, alt slabs. Oh god, this feels so dirty.
So I couldn't tell what Pete was doing a moment ago. He built a bed underwater
Okay, ready?
and then started
Yeah.
Oh god.
taking a pickaxe.
So, yeah, so that is a strat that in this game, when you're underwater, when you're submerged, not standing on dry land, basically, your mining speed is drastically reduced. So by
Where are we at?
setting up a bed down there, the bed acts as sort of a break in the water that you can fit into, and basically acts like dry land where you can mine at full speed. There are other ways to do that, like fence gates and doors. Actually, we saw Pete doing the same thing with doors earlier when he was in that shipwreck at the very beginning. But it's just allowing them to mine faster. As Pete will have 3 runners in the Nether simultaneously right now. Automat, the lone runner in the overworld. All of them, all 3 of them in goodbye. Well, Fyroah no longer in a good biome, but all 3 spawned in a good biome.
Yeah, I think that
And
fucking reset it.
I don't think Nerdy, Fyroah resetting, as is Automat, but Nerdy, no fortress so far. We'll see if Pete can find one as well.
They're like, Fire has a
But
fortress.
that is
What?
the big thing, is that in this version, Nether fortresses are very rare. So that is the huge reset point.
Pete starting to trade those gold nuggets, see what he gets in return.
I guess if I do want to keep playing this.
We're about 26 minutes in for those just joining us. These runners will have 5 hours to get to their best possible run, and the top 2 single best runs in the 5-hour session will advance to Friday, or yesterday was Friday, tomorrow's Sunday, to tomorrow's final, which is on a Sunday. That's what I meant. Anyway, mining for more gold nuggets to trade to the piglins, hoping for pearls. He's got 39.
That's what you like to see. How many we got?
Maybe
That's 8.
Couldn't see. It's really small on my screen.
So yeah, 39 bread, I believe he has.
I'm like, that can't be right. Anyway,
and Pete has pearls already. 8 pearls, I believe,
right.
We already have 15
and a
seeds,
fire
we don't need
resistance
more.
potion. That's really good if he can get a fortress. And one more pearl trade. The fire resistance is going to allow him to almost be invincible to the blazes. Did not get that other set of pearls. I think he's going to keep this around for maybe even 5 minutes longer if there's no fortress. He's it's so early in his run right now with 8 pearls that I think he could realistically keep this run alive for another 10 minutes and
area that I might go to, but it's definitely
try and
not
find a
there.
fortress.
I'm gonna go
Then
back around
he's
and
gonna
figure
opt
out-
not to go into the Soul Sand Valley. Smart decision.
Hey,
Those
Pearls, where do you
are
start?
very open
You
biomes,
gotta
and they
run
can have
side fortresses
fortresses, but
all the time.
it's
So where did I see?
a very
It's down
dangerous
this way.
biome.
Okay, this is where I'm gonna go.
So especially combined with a nether fortress. So
Hope this is the right
Nerdy
spot.
has
I know it's
reset, did
building
not have
when I
very
initially
kind
saw it,
nether.
so I'm hoping that
Fyroah and Automat
it continues.
in the
Oh,
early
don't tell me it's
stages,
a dead end!
almost at the exact same time in their runs.
No,
Automat
it's nether.
has a village, so very traditional strat's going to go for that bucket of cod, which is a very good
Oh,
strategy
shit,
combined with
dude.
bastions, which are another
Serious?
structure in the nether.
Was the
And
other way
those
the
structures can
only
have
way to go?
huge amounts of gold, and mining that gold is much
Yeah, I
easier
guess
with
it
a
was.
iron
Dude,
pickaxe.
how many dead ends can there be
So
in one nether?
in order to save that iron for an iron pickaxe,
Oh, shit.
a lot of runners are opting to use the cod strats.
Building blocks.
Automat gonna find a iron golem here. Pete still looking for
Where'd
that
that come from?
fortress. Fyroah going
Up
for some
here?
buried
Holy,
treasure.
are you kidding me?
Nerdy punching a tree.
Set seed
F's out in
gold,
chat for
16
Rainbow,
nether,
who has
free.
7 ads. And just to remind you guys, we're about half an hour into this 5-hour session.
Now 850,
All
I'm
here
still
for charity,
so good.
benefiting the Stack Up charity. Exclamation point charity. If you want to learn more about it in the
That's what I
chat, we
wanted to.
really do recommend you pitch in if you're able. And to answer Watchback88's question in the chat, Sizzler was our winner yesterday with a time at about 22 minutes. And then Davey was our other qualifier at a
Almost
time
ready
of
to knock me off where you are.
24:38,
Okay,
I believe
well,
it was.
I guess we're going
So
that way.
24:38 was the mark
It's really the only
yesterday.
option I have.
Obviously, loads of time, so we don't know what the mark is going to be today. And Pete, far and away the furthest run thus far. Still
Is it worth
looking
it
for
to
some
pearl?
gold in the nether.
No, it's
Yeah, it's a very traditional run from Pete. So the traditional structure of a run in 1.16 is go to a village,
Alright, moving on.
get iron. Although he may have done the bucket of cod, which is
Hoping not to die
slightly
in the
less
process.
traditional. But basically, go to a village, get the iron golem, make your bucket, get your flint and steel. Go into the
There's a
nether
nice
with a
nether,
lava
you know?
pool on the surface,
Like this way, at least.
and
Not awful, the
get a
entire way,
fortress
really. It
and
could've
trade
been
with
just something else,
piglins.
or it could've been literally
And if you
anything
need more
else,
gold,
but getting fire resistance early
go
with pearls is great,
and get
even if
those
it's not
gold
full
nugget
stack.
blocks, those ores that are scattered throughout the nether, and turn those nuggets into ingots to trade. So unfortunately, it's a relatively slow way of getting gold, and on a world record run, you would hope, like, I mean, at minimum, you need 2 gold ingots. So world record run would essentially just hope that the few gold they do have is good enough to get pearls. But in a structure like this, it is really worth getting those bastions and getting a lot of gold blocks or some other big source of gold, like potentially these buried treasures, and ruined portals can have a lot of gold as well.
By the way, Matt, I didn't see how he did it, but he is into the nether. Fyroah and Nerdy going after some buried treasure and having a world of issue, at least on Fyroah's screen. Pete still looking for a fortress. He's going to need those blaze rods at some point. Going after a fishing rod.
Yeah, so this is a strat that is very uncommon. You can use a fungi a fungus, I guess, in the nether.
I'm not a pigment.
To create a warped fungus on a stick. And essentially what that is you can equip these strider mobs that Pete is currently riding with a saddle. And you can control them if you have this warped fungus on a stick. and they can float over lava.
We're going.
So it is a good way to get around in the Nether. But
We're
I,
going.
not to be overly pessimistic about it, but I do expect Pete to potentially reset this run
Let's fucking
soon.
go.
He is a good distance away from his portal, so even if he does get a fortress, getting back to it, probably going to be a big time investment.
Tell me there's room to roam, surely, right?
Pete, I believe just under 12 minutes into his run. I wonder if he's going to
God damn
be the Davy of today, where Davy was sticking with a lot more runs, a lot deeper than the other players. He ended up qualifying, of course, but we saw Sizzler,
Is
who
it at least
was
hysterically fun?
resetting heavily for the first 4
What's
hours,
this win?
only getting one time in the entire run in the last hour, and it was the best time, and he moved on.
Yeah, so all 5 hours are going to matter for these guys.
For sure.
And I have been informed that Pete does have 10 obsidian, so never mind what I said. He can keep going for a while longer and still come out with a sub 30 time easily. He does have to get a fortress probably within the next
Just bobbing up and down.
5 minutes, maybe, to allow that sub 30 to happen. But
Don't need you. I don't
if he does elect to use nether travel, well, if this run continues, he will use nether travel, and we'll see exactly what that is when that happens.
The problem is that's a fortress.
But
in our
Fyroah
region.
is also in the nether, not they're in a sort of ravine type thing, which is not optimal, but
It's about all strider strats
is
we're
in
gonna
a
get
good
for the day.
biome. So we'll see how it turns out for Fyroah. Automat as well
Blind travel, right?
is
Yeah,
in the
we're good.
nether, but we have yet to see a fortress today. So
Remember, we do
Yeah,
have
I
a
feel like
second
the other
saddle,
players were getting fortresses a little
because that one had a
earlier
saddle on it already.
yesterday. I think Pete is working on some
What a
blind
fun
travel
seed.
here, perhaps. Looks like he's laying down a
What a fun
line.
seed to play on.
Maybe I'm mistaken.
well, they'll I think he's just using blocks
Oh,
at this
apparently
point.
Fyroah found a fortress earlier.
Oh, Fyroah did find a fortress?
But he reset because he didn't
Okay,
have
no
bastion,
bastion.
says Coaster Crazy.
Interesting.
Oh,
Soul Sand Valley. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to not go for a fortress in a Soul Sand Valley. But we have not entered a fortress at all tonight. So,
relax.
yeah,
Leave me alone.
the first, we'll see who is
Important.
the first player to get one of
Down
those
here.
and
Down here.
potentially have a finished
Double
run
blocking that?
first.
That is finishable.
It could be
Don't need
Pete.
to mind that, but we wouldn't
Pete
even bother
is
doing that just because I could already.
He's about
currently at a ruined
down.
portal, getting some blocks.
Unfortunately, chat, I might
I guess he's going to go for a while longer to get this
I need to
fortress, but
reset soon.
it's looking bleak, I think.
So what time at? 14 minutes?
Well, I mean, we've certainly seen that you can snatch victory from the jaws of defeat, but just as likely to snatch defeat from the jaws of
Might need to
victory. So
reset soon.
maybe
As fun as this
Pete's
Nether and Overworld was,
sticking with it. I mean, he has
fun
nobody's
Overworld was.
had any runs go
But,
this deep
I
so
don't think
far,
we're gonna be
so
getting
you have
what we
loads
need
of
here
time. I guess it's worth a
today.
shot.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not like.
Both Fyroah and Automat have reset.
Yeah, unfortunately,
You guys
no,
want to see it from the
no
spawn?
kind nethers. Pete only continuing this because of those pearl trades and because he got that obsidian, which will allow him to get out of the nether much faster. But it's
Man.
looking unlikely.
What a
It's
PB
looking
this
like he
would've
could
been.
reset
Not
this
like-
any minute
like
now.
tournament PB, obviously.
I mean, there's like 4.5
Doing it-
hours
is that
left
second
still,
bet?
but you might not have a
Oh,
run
no, dude.
this good again with 8 pearls and the
Wait,
obsidian.
that's not good. That means
Yeah, if given the chance to
There
complete a
ain't gonna be
sub
a
30 run
fortress
in
for
this
another
format, I
fucking
definitely
country
would.
mile.
I mean, this early, I definitely would go for that run, and not try and reset for like a sub 25.
It's a
You know,
bad
you
time
can
to
get
mess
that
with
picky
$150.
later on.
That sounds like
I'm
a
not,
good, like,
you know, I'm not super close
home
with
style on
Pete,
what you get at, like, a
but
really,
just
really
from
good
my,
breakfast place.
you know, experience with him in the community, he could be the type of person to want to like kind of finish this out, regardless of its, you know.
When do I gotta
It
come
certainly
out?
would be good to
This-
have a time on the board.
Now.
Yeah, I think he'll want to finish this out, even if it's not
Alright,
quite sub
no, we're gonna be
30.
good either way.
I think that's certainly a more secure feeling to know that you have a run put up on the board.
Oh, what?
I
Just
think
by the
he's
way, for anyone who wants
calling
to,
it here.
Yeah,
mess
did
around.
open the
Oh,
world
God, that was so
Yep.
much fun.
with cheats and is resetting. Unfortunately,
Man,
that
Nerdi
was
just delaying
that was
around
the
entire
furthest
thing. I don't know
any
if
of
he was
our
able to
runners have
communicate
gotten in
to
a
it, though,
run this far. So, but with Nerdy heading into the Nether, we'll see if it's a little kinder than Pete's most recent one.
but right back
Found
in it, I
some
guess.
gold right at the start. Is he going?
Okay, well, Nerdy saw a fortress. I
Alright, what
I
do you
was
got?
waiting to see it on the GSA stream because couldn't quite tell if that was a fortress on the Discord screen. But Nerdy did find a fortress, so that is going to be our first. I guess we're going to see our first blazes of the night.
Well, I'm just getting these
Three of
seeds
the
for
other
free
players
now,
on the
aren't I?
overworld. Nerdy looking to do what Pete could not do a moment ago and start collecting some blaze rods. That would be great news for him because he's still pretty early into his run, I believe.
I don't
And
get this
Nerdy is
tournament.
about
It's me
almost
and
6
three
minutes into the
pull up
run.
main channel.
I
Who's on
believe
Speedrun.
probably what
It's me
Nerdy
and
is
three
going
other
for right
people.
now is a
We are
bastion to get that
playing
gold. He does have that
a
iron
break for
pickaxe, so
record
mining those gold
10%,
blocks is going to be
where we
really
have 5
beneficial.
hours to
And
continue
honestly, if he gets a
resets,
bastion
breaks, playthroughs, whatever
with
we
that
want.
fortress,
Like,
unless
as
he
fast as
plays,
possible. That's literally it.
unless he screws up playing the seed. Ooh, there's a piglin, and he's in a little trouble there, but getting out of there. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Oh, he hit the piglin on accident, I think.
But I can't right
And now he's under
I
attack.
apologize.
So yeah, the way piglins work,
Or
they
have this
are
Madness,
naturally
that
hostile.
is going
It's sort of a
southeast.
complicated
So
system.
that would
They
And
are
now
be
Fish can
naturally,
cast here.
Are you kidding
yeah,
me?
they are naturally hostile.
I mean,
Unless
that
you are
man lies
wearing
right
a
here
piece of
before
gold
I
armor,
leave.
in which case they will not aggro you. However,
The yellow
even if you are
flowers?
wearing
I don't
gold
think so.
armor, they
No?
will
Okay.
become hostile towards you
No dandelions, chat. We are gonna grab
if you
this system out
mine
here.
some gold. They're very protective of their
No
gold.
dandelions
So
no
Nerdy
dandelions.
having
Okay.
no gold armor
Yeah,
was
broken
subject to
portal
that
right there.
hostility.
Is that a ravine with no? It's not a bubbly ravine. Good couple ravines already, huh?
So a bastion is a fortress like thing.
That doesn't look like
It's
one.
a
It looked
structure
like
that
it
can
might be,
generate in the
but I didn't
nether
see,
in
like,
addition to
any.
nether fortresses.
Ooh, actually,
And
we have a
bastions
desert.
have a lot of gold,
We have a desert.
like tons of
There
gold,
could be a village. Just saying.
or can have. Not always, but can have a lot of gold. So that's something that a lot of these runners are going to use to get this gold for trading purposes. Although Nerdy getting a lot from these ores,
It's not finishable.
probably not going to be enough if
Almost.
if the odds are average, but we'll see. And also has that fortress, so a little more time to play around with
Lava would have been the play or not there.
for Nerdy. But
Oh,
we'll
it's
see
been
if
on
he
this
keeps
stream.
looking for that bastion or
It is.
just going to use the gold ore.
Automat has found a village, grabbing some beds ahead of time.
No reason not to.
Yep, so always nice
Right
to see
here.
traditional strats.
Already on 9.
I am very secure in traditional strats. So
As many of us are.
any villages are good news to me. But Pete looking for this buried treasure. We'll see what it contains.
Right here.
He's navigating to the coastline. And looks like some gold. I didn't see quite how much. I'll wait to see it on the high res version.
That's good.
Okay, 4 gold and some iron. So not the worst haul, but would like more gold, I think. I don't exactly know the numbers on how much gold can be in a buried treasure, but definitely looking okay for Pete. He's going to try and find one of those ocean ravines and make his way into the nether.
Speaking of gold, Nerdy has found some in our top right. He's currently the only player in the nether. I thought he found a fortress, but he hasn't been going for it.
Lava pool in the desert if I can't find a ravine.
Well, he knows the
magma blocks at the bottom.
so
result, you know?
basically he knows that if he doesn't get the pearls, it's not worth it to spend that time in the fortress anyway. And he's also maybe hoping to get that fire resistance, possibly from those trades, to use on the blaze fights.
That's not fake.
That makes sense. Automat going underground here on the bottom left.
Before I go.
Yeah, also
Dandelions.
probably looking
I
for
do
lava
see a
again.
few. Fuck it, I'm going. I can't. That's too far.
Pete looks like he found one of those ravines, and we'll see if it works out
The
for him.
smell looks
It
good
does
right
look
here.
like it has
I like this.
obsidian and magma, so
Okay.
it is going to contain lava. And we'll see. Could see Pete in the Nether by 6 minutes, and or even sooner. So we'll see what hand he's dealt this time. Nerdy, I don't think he has pearls. It's tough to see, but
About here.
I don't think so yet.
Okay, you know what? I'm going back to the desert.
Folks, in case you're wondering, it is a little bit blurry on
I
our
hate
end,
ravines.
so
I
if
want
we
always say
miss
ravines.
something, please do let us know.
I thought this looked like
Automat's
a
found a
scam
nice
one
pull here. He's going to
for
get
a
building a
little bit
portal, and
when I was
Fyroah
there.
has
There
hit
seems to be,
the
like, kind of glitches in
jackpot.
there. I mean, there was
Holy
a little
cow,
bit of lava.
a lot of
and I
gold.
Yeah,
would've done- I don't know
this
how to do,
is
like, the
yeah.
edge
So this is
thing, I
another
guess,
hyper modern strat.
but I'm just gonna go to the desert and hope for one.
There are
Not really
structures in the
specify,
ocean called
but-
ocean monuments, and they
I can do
not only
this.
contain a mini boss, but
Chipping away.
they have a lot of gold at certain spots. So that is a really new way to get a lot of gold for trading, and is actually possible to.
Oh, Nerdy has died.
Oh, and Nerdy died.
Is there a
Okay,
ravine right there?
so
Nah.
I
Would've
think he
followed
had
it, so
probably maybe given up
ocean or not.
before then.
I'm sure y'all are
So,
cool.
but yeah, unfortunate that Nerdy got that really lucky fortress, but couldn't finish out that run with those pearls.
over
Gonna
there.
take a look in spectator
Scuffed
mode.
hyper modern.
Not sure what exactly he's looking for, but
I
he.
mean, if we're running
I
the
think he's
direction of the
wondering if this could have been a
stronghold,
better
really all we did
seed.
was just kind of
He
travel
would
in
have
the
found
ocean
the
a little bit to
stronghold
save us
quickly.
some time. You know what I mean?
Looking for the distance away
I
to the
should've gotten,
stronghold and stuff
flint,
like that.
That's a mistake. If I find lava, I might be screwed.
Gonna head back into the Nether.
Possibly looking for a bastion as well.
So, what are the benefits, knowing that you're
Oh,
going to
you
get a
know what,
different
man?
seed next time,
Damn.
of looking at
I don't
these
have the time to do
seeds
it right
that,
now.
you
I
know,
should've set up
I
a
mean,
timer.
obviously, if we
I
go into
have,
camera mode, that's
I
a
think I could do that pretty
DQ,
quickly.
but
I could set up a
what
timer
are
for
the
my stream
benefits
and put it,
of
like, next to the
taking a look at the camera to see where things
speedrun
were?
timer that counts down from like 5
Not
hours.
much. I think it's for their own curiosity.
Do that. Reset probably? No.
I
No,
think
there's
they,
no need to reset this right now.
you know, it's technically a
If we
waste of
got
time.
this, if I
You
can find lava,
should really
which is
just
what
get
I
on with the next
scrolled out,
seed, but
like, on its own, and maybe we're like,
I think they're just
going the direction of the
curious. I
stronghold.
can't think of a
This is
possible
still
reason
very
that
much completable.
they
Really, really
would
good nether.
need to know. It's a common thing to
So
do
I'm
after your
absolutely
run
gonna play
dies in PB attempts as well. It's just to check out the seed. So
Fair enough. In any event, not necessarily urgent from anyone. Nobody has a time yet, and we're well under an hour into this competition. So taking a minute there for your own peace of mind
Don't
might
forget
actually,
oh, I have a fire torch,
help
don't
your
I?
mental game a little bit later on.
Hi, llama.
yeah,
You're very right. I
this
do.
is quite a different pace than we saw in Group 1. In Group 1, two
Very
of the
right, I
runners
do.
had basically instant sub 30 pace runs.
Okay, so that's
Thunderful
bad.
and Sizzler. That was within what 10 minutes of getting a seed.
I
to
think
the desert.
Sizzler like
Or back to the
reset a
ocean.
couple times for a good biome.
The first few, yeah.
Essentially,
Are
his
you fun
first
about it?
run that went beyond a minute, he made it to the Ender Dragon fight. And then
Yeah,
Thunder
unfortunately
was
couldn't
on
close it out.
Second desert or
maybe
desert
I'm
there. 1100, 900.
remembering incorrectly because I see. I
Couple
thought
right in
Sizzler
front.
was talking to me. He was talking to somebody else in the chat. It's my
Well,
bad.
it was right in front. Only one
And
will
then
leave, one
Thunder
will
was
stay.
on like
I don't
an
know which one that
incredible
is.
pace, one that might have, if
Not gonna lie, I'm a little
everything
scared
went
to
well,
find out, but
been the top time of the day. And he unfortunately died to something at the end of his nether. I can't quite remember what.
Yeah, it was a skeleton after starting to triangulate the stronghold. Unfortunately died to some mobs ganging up on him, so. A couple runners in the nether. Whoa, is that a fortress that I just saw on Automat's side?
I
Wait,
can't
Fyroah,
tell. I was looking
Fyroah
over.
and Automat both have,
This is really
or is that
kind
just
of
nether
down
bricks?
hill
Okay, I thought it
for-
might have been a fortress sticking
feels
out
pretty-
the side
like we're on
on
an
Automat's
island
side,
almost.
or was it a fortress? I can't really tell.
Go back
It's
to
one
the
of the
screen, maybe.
following, or one of those options. But
Can we
Fyroah
pause this
has a
time?
fortress,
What
and
the
that's
fuck
the.
is
This is
this?
going to be the first blaze fight that we've seen.
Only one way to go. Oh, really?
All right,
I
and
guess, like,
we have
2, I
3
don't
of our
know.
4 runners in the Nether. We're gonna have a blaze fight for the first time this evening, and
Yeah.
things are about to get exciting. Obviously, yesterday we got off to a
Shatter
really
shots
quick
again?
start. Today a little bit slower,
Yeah,
but
give me a
it's
sec.
gonna get dicey here in a minute.
I also saw pearls in Fyroah's inventory. I don't know if that was 1 or even 12.
I do have
I don't
4
think
armor on.
maybe
So that's
he's
good.
done the bartering already, but
God, chats keep
it
the
might
crystal
have been a
slabs
spare
up.
Enderman kill or
Love to see
something.
that. Well done.
And here we go.
Okay,
gonna
so
start fighting
Automat does have a
blaze.
fortress as well. So now we're starting to see the fortresses come out.
I think we might be able to complete this run. Fuck yes.
Of course, these blaze rods
So fucking
And
vital.
Pete also has a fortress.
Oh my goodness!
My
We're gonna see
goodness,
three
a
fortresses
triple
here.
fortress. 3 runners in the fortress at the same time.
Okay.
That's not, I don't think we saw
Remember, we're
that
far out
in
already,
group
you know, in the
1.
overworld.
No,
So
I
Likely not
personally
doing
don't
night
remember
travel,
2.
but
I'm
when
sure
we
there
get
were
all
over the
what
course of
away-
5
all
hours,
the
but
wasteland as well
the,
too.
after
What a
you know
beautiful day.
a very slow start, the
slow here?
RNG
Okay.
metaphorical
Let's
gods
get to work.
are rewarding our patience here. And here we go. Pete now going to be battling some blaze.
yeah, this is
No.
exciting to see finally getting those
not?
blaze rods. However, the pearls are still an
11,
issue
11,
for
even though we don't have pearls,
Pete,
it's
and I
not a
believe
bad time to
Automat
be
does
here.
not have a source of gold
No
either.
way.
Fyroah, however, got that monument gold from the Ocean Monument, and so that's going to be really instrumental in him getting those trades.
Blaze bed? No.
Automat got caught on
I don't have
fire.
too
He's
many beds
taking
I'm gonna
some
keep them.
damage, but he's also
Some people are
battling blaze.
confident
We
in
have
blaze beds.
3
I'm not.
blaze
I
battles at
wanna keep 'em all
once.
for myself.
Yeah, so
Of
no blaze beds, unfortunately,
of
which is a
these
strat
3,
we may see.
Cleared out enough.
okay.
Yeah.
Of these 3
Okay,
runs, I think
let's
we would
clear
agree
my
Fyro
forces.
has the best chance of continuing to a good run.
For sure, yeah. With all the gold Fyroah has, and I saw Automat had, or was it Automat or Fyroah? I think it was Fyroah.
Not great.
Already had pearls,
Okay,
so
I'd even it out. It's fine.
I didn't see how many it was, but yeah, Fyroah is certainly the best chance to get those pearls and those blaze rods. And
Hey,
Pete and Automat, I don't think are super great
Okay.
on the gold department,
we're extravagant
but
right now.
we'll see what they can do.
What
I
beds do we have in
think
total?
looks like 6 in Pete's
6
inventory.
beds right now. Okay.
Well, it looks like we have
Inventory's
some
kinda a mess.
fans in the chat cheering on their favorite players.
I need
If
that.
you're subbed to any of
Switch
these
up
3
the
guys, let's see
doors.
some
Place can
emotes
stay
and
on
support.
right
Who
now.
are you guys supporting here? We
Iron
got
for whatever you need,
Fyro,
maybe shears.
Automat, and
Down to
Pete
it.
all at a very critical part of this run.
Yeah, unfortunately, Pete is having to deal with this quadra spawn of blazes right now. Dealing with it very
Tournament
handily,
drop rates, yeah.
no problem, no
definitely feel
shield,
that.
no issues.
Anybody else remember he had on pace PB and got a 0 out of 7? Which time?
And I believe Fyroah has left with the requisite number of rods. Pete's still waiting,
theoretical
Automat's still
probabilities,
waiting,
technically
still
not bad luck.
fighting,
Well, you
and
wanna know
Fyroah is
what
going to try and go get those trades.
Do you guys remember? I'm gonna go for 7. Do you guys remember in the tournament against Silius? I think it was the second round. I got 7 for 20.
Thinking, look here.
That's terrible, right?
Might
But
be all done
that's
with those
literally average.
blaze
The drop
battles.
rate for a blaze rod is about 35%.
Looks like an
roughly,
iron pick.
but that's
Okay,
about
Automat's gonna go
exactly
back with an iron
average.
pickaxe.
Even though it felt
I think that's an iron
super
pickaxe.
shitty, and like these rates are horrible.
One thing to note is Nerdi has gotten a structure in the overworld, a desert temple, which can have a lot of loot at the bottom. And it can have gold. I didn't see how much gold Nerdi got. Judging from my experience with temple loot, it's probably not that much.
I gotta remember that I'm not just talking to myself.
But in the desert, and I believe everything he needs to go into the nether. So we'll see if he can also get a fortress, which would kind of be crazy.
Brandon, stop, you're being too loud.
Pete, I think, went back for one more round of rods, and now he's on the move at 14 minutes. Automat also at 14 minutes. Fyroah at about 11 and a half. He's going to be trying to get some more pearls.
Oh, do I see green on his screen? Do I see pearls? It looks like he got some pearls.
Okay, so
Is that 12 though?
Up here. We'll do standard vanilla trading.
You'll have
I'm
to check
literally
this
rich,
screen.
bro.
He has 16 pearls,
Okay,
at
so here's
least
the plan.
2 stacks of
Wow.
pearls.
About now.
That
Then
is
go
so
right back
many,
to
and
the
he's going to
Blaze
leave
spawner.
at about 13 minutes into the run. Fyroah is the certainly the runner to watch right now.
And this could be the run that gets him through to the final. Like this is
Dude, I
a
don't-
fantastic
I don't think
pace.
they noticed my Blaze Rod count.
Yeah, and
I don't.
it does
think
have to
they
come out of this
noticed
ocean ravine.
it.
Is close to spawn, I believe. So may have to go as little as about 1,300 blocks, and as much as probably 2,500
minus 137,
or whatever the upper
7.
bound is. So someone let me know, because it's like
Where is it
2,600 or
going? Give
something.
me
But
my back. I want it. Minus
going to throw
137.7.
Fyroah and
They think
trying
I
to
have the rods?
triangulate.
Oh, how wrong they are. Good thing
Oh,
I
he's
have
doing
ability
informed
to
travel, so he
mushrooms
does
too.
have enough
Minus
obsidian to do that nether
137.7.
travel, and
First one found, and Steve, thanks for the
and
follow.
through an eye to get a sense of the direction.
Hopefully it's
So
this way.
what this
That's
is
not,
in the nether,
funny.
your
Toki, thanks for the
coordinates are
follow.
a little different from the overworld. 1 block in the nether is equivalent to 8 blocks in the overworld. So
No,
as you
what
can
the frick are
imagine,
you guys doing here? I did not
making
ask for
another
this.
portal 300 blocks away in the nether will actually
Okay,
take you
what's
2,400 blocks
minus
away in the
130
overworld,
equals
roughly.
this?
It's not, it's not quite an exact science, but
Minus
that's
137
generally what they're
minus
going to do.
120 is
And so
this
Fyroah knows
way
what
is
direction
11,
the
okay.
stronghold is in.
I don't know about this.
Sizzler pointing out that
And
Fire doesn't have
because-
any beds.
These guys think they have the rods.
Yeah, so there
Little
are a few
nerdy
things you
reset.
can do without beds.
Nerdy reset, so the desert temple we found must not have been very good, but please continue. Sorry.
Yeah, so Fyroah
Just blind travel, like
is
this.
going to use that information that he got from throwing that ender eye to find out which direction to go in the nether.
What chords am I at?
And
That's terrible. How am I blind traveling here?
um,
I don't have enough mushrooms too.
make a nether portal there, and then try and come out basically right near the stronghold. So we'll see if that works out well for him. This is certainly a great pace for Fyroah. Might need a couple more rods. I don't exactly know.
3
I don't
explosives. Let's get
see-
it. Let's get it, bro.
It looks like 8
Aw.
eyes and 1 rod. So
Hurry up.
probably wants to get 2 more rods or so.
Hurry up.
And then we'll be off into the rest of the run.
Yeah, and you can see he's going back for some more
Yeah,
blaze
down the
rods.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
what
Automat
legend.
having to contend with some Endermen, although he
How
has
much
done so
iron do I
successfully.
have? Perfect.
He's at the
Yeah,
13.5
so
minute mark,
Let's
as
do
is Pete.
this. Make the shears.
So,
Nice.
pretty good runs coming out from these 3 runners if they have all the pearls.
This way.
But Fyroah is certainly the best pace out of all of them.
So minus 137.
Now, one issue is that with those hyper modern strats, Fyroah does not get beds. However, from those piglin barters, he actually got enough string to make 2 beds, and he also got enough crying obsidian and glowstone to make, I think it's glowstone, to make a respawn anchor, which is a new item that lets you set your spawn point in the nether. However, used in the end, they still blow up. So they can be used to deal a lot of damage to the dragon as well.
Oh shit! Okay, we didn't hit him. I was so scared. Oh my god.
And so we'll see if 2 beds and a respawn anchor is enough to take care of the dragon.
I'm kind of off my line right now.
Sizzler, who was our top player yesterday, suggesting he should play safe for completion as he is not on sub 20 pace. I will take his word for it.
Yeah, certainly not sub 20 pace. If Fyroah comes out of the nether with this informed travel and happens to find a bunch of sheep, that would be really good news. It would mean he can make a few more beds and be really secure in that finish. And we're looking at probably a sub 25 pace run. I don't want to say it's certain to get sub 25, but definitely the potential is there, and we'll see if he can finish this out.
As we move along in these runs, just want to remind everybody watching again that we are doing this whole event for charity. You can do command charity in the chat to find out all about Stack Up, who support the mental health of veterans through gaming. It's a great cause, so any and all donations are very much appreciated. I'm reading them out here, so please consider doing so if you can. And thank you very much for watching and supporting the event.
Ooh, it's raining.
Looks like Fyroah is back into the overworld. It is night
Right.
there.
Let's do this. Let's get our bed.
Can he
Let's
find that
sleep.
stronghold?
Ah, there's monsters.
Oh, he's making some
nearby.
beds. Excellent.
Oh, there's so
Yep.
many.
So making the beds
What?
and a
Sleeping is
respawn
cool
anchor, I
mod,
believe.
except for sheep. This rain is
Although I
ruining my
couldn't
game.
quite see his crafting.
By the way, sorry about that.
Definitely gonna see if Fyroah can do this sub 25.
By the way, while we were talking, automat reset, so just not
Okay.
enough for him to
There's
move on with
sheep
that
over
seed.
there. There's a
Looked
mill
like he
Yeah.
was
I need
well
to sleep
behind.
right now.
Automat and Nerdi quite early in their runs.
18, but I'm
Nerdi
already
getting a
level
shipwreck
11.
already.
What's he gonna
So
give me?
gonna go for that buried treasure. Pete is 20 minutes
I
in and
can't
has
get
not
away.
gotten the pearls.
Let me
I
sleep.
I don't want to say any discouraging words, but it might be not quite enough. Too little, too late for Pete.
PB zombies gonna
Especially with this pace Fyroah is on.
Fuck you. Okay. I'm so mad. I'm literally pissed. I'm
He
so
took a
pissed
brief
right now. It's
rest
unbelievable.
there a moment ago, and he's found some sheep.
So
So
Fyroah
wasted
Fyroah would have
time.
really liked to sleep if he could, but unfortunately you're unable to sleep in a bed where there are hostile mobs around.
This is absolutely
And
pissing me off.
so
Let me sleep.
if he doesn't get knocked out of his bed, he should be able to
Can I sleep?
sleep through until daytime,
Okay.
and he does. So
He's done.
Jesus Christ, that was annoying as hell.
that's good news. The daytime will prevent those mobs from spawning on the way to the
That's
stronghold.
That's pretty cool.
And we can just see that Pete has finally given up his seed. Just had no pearls. Had a ton of issue there in the nether. He did find a stronghold, or a fortress, excuse me, but couldn't find the materials he needed to travel to the stronghold. So he's going to try again. About an hour in. Obviously, these guys have 5 hours, so not a huge issue that there aren't any completed runs yet.
Stop redeeming
But
5
Fyroah,
iron.
well on
I'm not
his
gonna
way
kill
to the
a golem in
first
10 years.
completed run.
Pete reset.
Yeah, so in a little bit, I might have a better idea of how far away this stronghold is once he starts to triangulate.
Stop.
Still going towards
Where's
it.
my eye? Wait, what?
As far as I've seen, not particularly close to it, but certainly still sub 25 pace with a very solid rest of the run. Still a sub 30 would be great to put up, seeing as no runners have gotten finished runs so far, but does kind of have to hustle for that sub 25.
Okay. Got a slight curve. So it's going negative Z.
Of course, 25 would have just barely not been good enough yesterday, but maybe it'll be good enough today. Who's to say until the very end?
Didn't leave a 6. I left a 7.
So very, very good Fyroah using those extra pearls that he got from the bartering to get a lot of extra distance on this travel, much faster than running.
11? That's 11. I can 5 bid.
Just about
I have 12.
or just over an hour has passed for those just joining us. The AC money alongside Blue Crystal for Group 2. In fact, we see that an hour passed 1 minute ago. The AC money alongside Blue Crystal here for Group 2 of this Minecraft tournament. We hope if you're enjoying that, not only will you follow the Speedrun channel for 24/7 Speedrun content, but that you will stick around tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, where once again it'll be 4 very talented Minecraft players, 2 of these, and 2 players from yesterday, Sizzler and Davey, in the finals.
Please give me food.
These guys are going for the best overall time within the 5-hour window. Each player's best time will count, and the players with the 2 best times will advance to tomorrow's
Don't
final.
tell me there's not even one hay bale.
And Fyroah getting this very hilly terrain. Although if I'm not mistaken, the eye might have turned back, so he may be very close to the stronghold, but certainly did not get quite as close as you would like with informed travel. But I believe he's close.
At this point, I think you have to stick with it no matter what. There's no time on the board. You
Yeah.
don't know if you're going to get a time this good again.
Certainly, I would finish this out. Sub 30 would be a nice time to post. You know, I think sub 30 is a good enough run where you could feasibly see sub 30 as sort of the qualifying time. However, judging from Group 1, it can be a lot lower.
Yep, raw mutton.
But yeah, certainly would finish this out if I was Fyroah. And we'll see. Looks like he's about to get to the stronghold. Unfortunately, got some hills and some forest at the very end. Not a great terrain for finding the stronghold. Nerdi is in the nether, going over to the other runners for a little bit. That got that cow boat from Automat and Pete. Pete quite early into a seed here. I don't know what kind of seed it was for Pete, but perhaps a village.
Dude, if the stronghold is here,
Working on a pickaxe to get through this
if
rock
the
here.
stronghold is here,
And we're into the Arctic on Fyroah,
I'm pissed.
trying to find that stronghold. Oh, he's past it. He's
And
past
he has
it.
passed it. So, well, Sizzler is informed travel, but and it's going down. So it's below this mountain. Fyroah is going to dig down now, and presumably using. So this is the first time today that we've seen someone going into the stronghold. And what he has right now is his coordinates are up, and he is looking for a specific coordinate within the chunk. A chunk is a 16 by 16 region of the map, and within that, your coordinate display can give you what your coordinates are within that chunk. So from 0, 0 to 15, 15. And he wants to dig down very close to 4, 4. Right now he's at 2, 2. Which isn't the best.
This is not what I want to see.
Yeah, but he still has found it. So digging down close to that 4-4 mark within the chunk is the ideal way to make sure you find exactly where the stronghold is.
No, don't be
Portal
soft.
quickly.
What is
He's
this?
at about 25 minutes. Now they are going in-game time here. So it's not exactly 25 minutes. It's a little less, but
Right.
being even when he finds this portal, he's still got to beat the Ender Dragon at the end of the run.
No, one
And he's
red.
very low on health
Uh-oh.
right now.
By the way, Nerdi has found a bunch of gold. I assume this is an ocean monument again.
Gonna trap himself in this little mini structure here as he eats, tries to regain some of that health.
frick.
Very scary to be in a stronghold with one heart.
I didn't get fucking food.
And you do not want to lose this run right now. It's feasible to come back here if he did want to finish this. Oh no, and those mobs. He's in a really tough spot here.
This is brutal. He's worked so hard to get this run to work, and he just died to a creeper. No!
Oh my goodness. And that's so unfortunate.
That was such a good run, but it is all for naught. Everything has fallen apart for Fyroah. Brutal.
Yeah, I mean, shades of Group 1 as we see potentially the first completed run die very late, and so very tragic from Fyroah. But we'll see if either Fyroah or another runner can come up with the first completion of this group. Pete is building an ocean ravine portal using these fence gates. And
Nerdi is already in the nether. He had a ton of gold.
Yeah, it does have this bastion, able to get so much gold. So the pearls will be no issue for, for Nerdi. But the problem is going to be that fortress, like always. I don't believe he's found a fortress yet so far.
And if I'm seeing correctly,
however, due to like weird, complex things with how the game works, actually knowing where a bastion is can give you some insight onto where fortresses are able to spawn. So that's some information that Nerdi could use if he knows it well enough.
He's got to act quickly. He's already 11 minutes into his run.
Yeah, certainly not stellar pace for Nerdi, but very doable, I would say. And Fyroah now in a village on another seed. Automat building the portal. Pete is in the nether, but not quite a good biome for Pete, or at least not right now.
We are 1 hour and 7 minutes in, 3 hours 53 minutes to go. For those asking in the chat, they do have a total of 5 hours to put up their best run. However, nobody has put up a run yet. Fyroah was the furthest, as we see Pete is going to reset. He got a bad biome in the nether.
Automat entering.
Fyroah is going to reset as well.
I didn't see why Fyroah reset.
Neither did I. He just must have not seen something he liked.
And so Automat entering the nether, getting a good biome, but remains to be seen whether or not he's going to get that fortress that so eludes runners. And Nerdi got those pearls as expected. No problem with all the gold that he's been given. Does have that fire resistance, so is able to nether travel very effectively with these pearls. And if he does end up finding a fortress in somewhere in the nether, basically there's a weird quadrant system I won't go into, but is probably going to look for one of those quadrants that is capable of spawning another fortress and see if he can find a fortress. Now, I didn't see how much obsidian he has. It may be that he has enough obsidian to nether travel, given how much gold he was able to trade and how many pearls he got. He may have enough obsidian. So can keep, having that 10 obsidian for nether travel does allow you to have some more leniency with how long your run can last. For example, if you had to go back to your portal, I would say you would have to have all the rods by about 15 minutes in order to have a chance at getting, depending on how far away your portal is, in order to really have a shot at sub 30, maybe not 15, but 17, 18.
Fyroah's going to run away
for
from
sure.
a golem, try to build that stack. There we go. Now he's going to be safe.
Yeah, but with a blind travel that Nerdi could do, I would say could, doesn't need all the rods until 20 minutes. That's still not great, but yeah, it just allows you to keep the run going for longer. Unfortunately, no luck with the fortress so far.
No! Unlucky.
Nerdy's running way out of time. He's already at 14 minutes. Automat kind of headed in that same direction, about 12 and a half minutes, and he hasn't found a fortress yet. I take that back.
Around the time.
I'm really not feeling this run anymore.
Could be.
This is the problem with Hypermodern is
I did not see one.
It's not good. I see a lot of people doing it for like.
There's a lot of stuff that can, especially with the bitrate, but even just normally in game, can trick you into thinking you've seen a fortress.
I might have just seen some random block on fire.
But Nerdy's still going to keep going. Certainly not over, but looking pretty bleak for Nerdi, despite getting that bastion. Fyroah and Pete both working with villages currently, although quite early, only a couple minutes into each of their runs. Although Fyroah looks like he's already been done with the village and gonna go for some lava.
I think we're in the next region, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, putting up a time, but this is starting to get a little bit much. Certainly on Nerdy's side, who's almost 16 minutes into this run now.
Another one, dude. Fuck me.
I don't know what
I would say Nerdy is... unless Nerdy really wants to put up a time and doesn't really care what it is.
I mean, like, what's even the lower bound?
I would expect to see him reset soon, yeah.
It's just a waste of time, right?
Even if he does keep up with this time, like, I don't... and he has gone into camera mode. So I will stop my question.
So unfortunately, no fortress.
Sub 14 attempts.
Yeah, no fortress for Nerdy.
I'm like half going for
and just wants to get another seed. But Fyroah will be entering once again into the Nether.
Let's go.
Just get a pretty good biome, one of these crimson forests. But again, the biome not so important if you can't get that Nether fortress, and that's really what we've been seeing so far. Is that Nether fortress has really been the run killer.
In fact, Fyroah has gone
Looks
into
like-
the Nether.
Yeah, Fyroah in the Nether. Looks like Nerdi found a village, so already on another acceptable seed. Pete probably gonna go for those ocean. It does have the cow in the boat.
Yep.
Probably gonna go for those ocean strats.
Come on. Tak trudno jest wygenerować jedną małą strukturę.
And Fyroah does have a lot of time, a very early entrance to the Nether. Does have a lot of time to work with, but I mean, unfortunately, you know, and resetting there, as I was a little delayed. But yeah, I mean, it's if you don't find a fortress relatively quickly, it's it's not a great idea, I guess, to keep going. One thing about 1.16 is that it's tough to know when to reset. That's a skill that is kind of underrated, but very important skill is knowing when to reset
Certainly in this
one of
format.
these seeds. Yeah, just because I mean, yeah, this especially this format and in general the rarity of fortresses, sort of just the way RNG is kind of factored in, makes it tough to know when you should exactly reset.
I think Automat might be trying some Nether travel here.
Automat still needs a fortress, unfortunately, unless I somehow missed. But no, I don't think he had blaze rods.
No, there's no way.
It might be time to pack it up for Automat for this seed. No fortress. I mean, I don't know if he only had 7 pearls. Probably not, seeing as he's using them. But not looking very good.
Alright, chat. Cornus, please.
Pete,
We are on a
I think
hyper-traditional,
is in the net. Yep, Pete is now in the
I
Nether.
might
So
need to come back
so-
to that tree.
with Nerdy packing it up, we
So
now
don't
have
forget
2
to remind
players
me
in
that
the
my
Nether once
portal is in the
again.
tree.
Pete obviously on a much better pace, but as we see him go onto full screen, he now has some piglins to trade with and some gold in
Yeah, so
hand.
Pete initially worried me with
Positive,
that
negative,
spawn was in
negative,
sort of a
positive.
warped forest. Not like a very dense one, but
Cow's
kind of a
now
weird
stuck
spawn.
in the
But
middle of
in this
nowhere.
nether wastes now, so I don't
Yeah, I got a pretty
not
good
unrealistic that Pete
attachment
gets the
to-
pearls, but again, the nether
I'll give you
fortresses
that.
have not
So
been
it'll
very kind
eventually get
today.
deleted when the seed gets destroyed, right? I have good news for you guys. That cow will
Yeah, and the
live
story
there on
has
that seed
so
forever.
far been that Fyroah was on
When I press delete,
sub
doesn't
30
matter.
pace
I
and
made a permanent indent on that
just
seed.
died in the stronghold to
You
a
know why I'm
creeper,
saying this?
and that was
Because
sort of the
when
end of
I
that. But that
first
was
got
what
into
we were watching
Minecraft
for a
when I was
while.
very young, 10 years younger than I was right now. I didn't really understand the concept of
Nerdy's
seeds.
found
I
a
didn't know
very
exactly,
interesting
like, what they meant.
ruined portal.
So for the longest
Submerged in a
time,
little like
I thought
lake,
that a seed
kind of.
was a
Very
shared
funny spawn.
world with
And a little
anybody
river, it
else
looks
who
like.
plugged in that
And
seed.
so
I thought that
I
if was
don't.
playing
Is he
a
trying to
single-player world, and I
complete it?
leaked my seed and other people found it, that
He
they
may
could
be
hop
trying to
onto my
complete it or
world.
find the chest or something. But this is a very nasty one to work with.
I spaced for a second, so I don't know
Pete-
if we said that Automat has reset. As we
Yeah, he has.
I know you're laughing. okay?
Unfortunate
Y'all-
that
listen, y'all are growing
Could
up.
not get that fortress.
It's positive,
But
positive. Y'all are growing up in the era of, like,
Nerdy,
Minecraft fucking
depending
Wikipedia
on
shit like
what
that,
his
okay?
situation is, looks like
I was playing
leaving
Minecraft when I was still
the
playing
ruined
3.0,
portal.
so
So
leave me alone.
may have gotten something useful. Looks like a gold block too from that ruined portal, but not going to be able to complete it. So still needs lava. And Pete is our only runner currently in the Nether. Again, got that small bit of Nether wastes as he's back in a warped forest. So it seems like it was a bit of a small biome. But again, remaining to be seen whether he can get very interesting.
Okay, time to test out my
Pete
knowledge.
made a golden helmet, which is
You look
not
like
the
player
most gold
housing,
efficient.
or,
You just need one piece of
housing.
armor
What you look like.
for.
You go with the crown instead of the boots, even though it's
And
way more gold,
someone can
but
like help
in
me
my
because I'm
opinion,
confused. You
can
only need
get,
a piece of armor
speed boots
to avoid
from
aggro from these
bigger trading,
pigments.
so that's why I feel like it's right.
And you could make
So
boots
just
which
right
save an
here,
extra gold.
because- Hey, do me a favor. Don't look.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Netherite. Beautiful.
You can get he got a netherite scrap. I don't know why he took that.
Precious.
But probably hoping to get the boots
What the fuck?
from
Wait,
the
wait,
piglins,
what?
which if you don't know what soul speed is, it's an enchantment that can be on boots, which allows you to run very, very quickly on
you.
soul sand and soul speed, which are
Temperament.
blocks found in the
Why did
nether.
opening it the second time make him angry. Are you mad at me too? No, you don't look like you are.
He's about 10 minutes into his run, still working on that trading as we
Oh,
see
this is bridge?
Fyroah has
Oh,
rebooted
that's
his
where
game
the
completely.
lodestone oh, fuck me.
These runners, by the
Yeah,
way, are allowed to take breaks if. Oh wow, hold on.
I didn't
Pete's
know
got a
this was
lot of gold here.
bridge.
Yeah, this is the power of bastions. These giant just bricks of gold, and this is more than enough to get pearls for sure.
10 minutes.
Might as well
Looking
grab my
likely that Pete will have everything he needs from the
We're late
piglins,
for this.
but still needs that fortress. Should have enough obsidian to nether travel though, so extending the lifetime of this run by
Problem
quite a bit
is, I need to like.
with that obsidian. Probably, I'm assuming he will get enough obsidian, but
Okay, dude.
there's no
The thing that
guarantees.
sucks about this.
Yeah, thank you to chat for clarifying that for me. It
Bastion
is
that trading
definitely
is
a
not the
good
easiest
decision
thing
to want to get
Like,
those
there's two
boots,
piglins
and especially
left.
if you have a bastion, making a helmet
Oh,
means
oh,
nothing.
Not. Okay,
As we
please.
see, one gold does not make a
Flex,
difference
flex,
when you
flex.
have all those gold blocks. I had not realized that he got a bastion, so
Okay.
my apologies.
Listen, you
I thought
can't
that
do
one gold
that.
was very important.
No.
I do want to briefly mention, since I
need you
was
to
thinking
stop,
that Fire was going to
please.
take a break there. You are allowed to take breaks during this
No,
5
no,
hours.
Go back in
The
the
clock,
motherfucker. Okay,
you know,
what?
will spare you not,
I'm
but
trying to help you.
no
I'm
reason
trying
to,
help you. Please.
you know, not allow our
Go
runners to take
in
breaks
the
if they so
fucking-
choose. But you know,
Oh my God,
time
I'm
is money
struggling
here.
right now.
Yeah, it's a marathon session. I don't
Hold
think.
on, I'll show you. All right,
I think once Davey got his
artist.
first completed
That's all I
run
can do.
of Group 1, I
I'm
believe
doing-
he
I'm
took a
doing my
short break,
best.
but
I'm honestly proud.
the runners really. Sizzler could not catch a break. I don't think Thunder took a break at all.
No, man.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if these runners take a break because, you know, in my opinion, the best time to take a break is right after you get a good run. You know, sort of reset yourself.
I mean, you
And
would have more experience than I would. I would think after a tough break like
slow
what
trading,
Fyroah just
but
had might be the time just to go,
Straight
you know, clear your
nonetheless.
head,
I
take
can't
a
help it,
breath,
fucking
because
piglins died
mental
underneath. There's
game
no other piglin
is
around this area, dude.
extremely
What
important.
the fuck?
If
Go
you're,
away.
you know, pushing yourself to do these long runs, especially if you
That's
go
why you don't
with
test
not a lot of
with Johnny
resets,
Test.
then you're
and quick
Well,
note, Pete got enough pearls.
Garbage show, and I will
But
not
yeah,
apologize, by the way.
Yeah, great point. No. You're definitely right. You have to know yourself. It's all up to the runners.
Johnny Test is terrible.
There's no
I want
right time to
discuss
take a
with
break. It's just whenever you kind of feel like you need one.
Sure.
And certainly mental game is really important. But one thing to note on Pete's side is only one obsidian,
I feel
and
like because I'm not doing,
obsidian
like,
is quite
Minecraft
rare
ladder,
from
I
these
might need
trades.
to
He got
check
another
too
one.
far out where we
But
are. I think I might need
you know,
some more
bastions can
pearls
have
to leave.
chests
I don't
that
think
have
I can
obsidian in
stay
them.
here for too long.
I don't know. I'm not super familiar with the format of bastions. These runners are going to be
It's 7
much
o'clock on my Instagram. Like, I've got pearls.
much
I
better
think I
equipped
leave
to find those chests. But the chests can contain obsidian, so
40. I think I have
it
to
would
go.
to
got
me in
5
Pete's situation, it would be pretty important to have the obsidian and a
I mean,
few
that's-
more obsidian from those trades. So
he has crying
I think I have
obsidian.
to
Is
go for
that
obsidian, yeah.
any
Right.
useful?
yeah, no, so that's a new block added in this version, which is sort of a fake obsidian. It has,
Okay.
as far as I know, the only function really is to make respawn anchors with it.
Shit.
Of course, I'm not super familiar with all the functions. That's the useful
Alright, we need to find a,
function for a speedrun, but no, it's basically like a fake obsidian, cannot be used to make portals. So
Hey, wait a
yeah,
minute. You guys said
unfortunately,
there was a limit of
if it
life
were
of 13 minutes.
useful, then then that would be awesome. But no, unfortunately not.
Wait a minute.
Well, we do see Pete trying to look for that fortress
to a,
now.
different area.
That's going to be what makes or breaks this run. He has a lot of the material. I just saw, I think he got up to 5 obsidian, but that could have been the bit rate lying to me. So obviously he's all done with trading. Off to the fortress.
Right.
Does have some gold in hand, I guess, if you
You're
want
not
to
gonna
get
take
back.
on my spawns like that, are you? So I think I have more wheat, right?
Just gotta find that fortress.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I missed a use of crying obsidian. So, like I said, the one use that I thought was making respawn anchors, which are could be used in place of beds, but crying obsidian also can be used as a setup for the one cycle, even with even if you're just using beds. So, yeah.
Asking for a friend here. What do you mean by one cycle?
Okay, so yeah. So
I almost want to go like
the Ender Dragon is the final boss of the game. That's the goal, is to beat it. And in order to beat it quickly, so normally the fight is supposed to be you shoot a bunch of end crystals, which are healers for the dragon. And so once the dragon can no longer heal, you are supposed to, take it out with whatever your tools are and blah blah blah. But quite early in one of the original strats in speedrunning this game was I think it was posted in an SDA forum in 2012 or 20, like almost as soon as the game had an end and had an Ender Dragon. People were thinking about this strat was beds actually explode if you try and use them in the nether or in the end. So by using those explosions, you can do massive amounts of damage to the dragon when it enters its perch phase, where it sort of stays in one spot. And if you chain those explosions, you can almost stun lock it and keep applying the damage. And it's a really, really fast way to kill the dragon.
Right on that ledge right there. Oh,
gotcha. As we see, we might have 4 players in the nether here at once. Nerdi just transferred, and I think Fyroah is building a portal. Automat is going to begin his trading here. And PeteZahHutt, the furthest into his run, but just having a world of trouble finding this fortress, as we've been seeing so many players. We had 3 players at once battle those places.
We do have 4 players at once in the nether right now, but yeah, 3 players at once fighting those blazes. That was pretty
and that was
exciting.
It for us. We haven't seen anyone fight before.
Yeah, we haven't seen blazes since. Yeah.
At some point, these times we're going to have to put up a run. I mean, we're an hour and a half in. There's no times on the board yet. Top 2 move on, and obviously, axiomatically, you have to have a time in order to have a top 2 time. That's a knowledge bomb from the Global Speedrun Association. But you got to think at some point you're just going for anything you have, because you don't know if something's going to go horrifically awry, like what Fyroah did, and he was just on any run and then died in the stronghold. You just got to go for it, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I think at the halfway point, the 2.5 hour mark, these runners, if no one's finished a run, I think they have to start thinking, crap, if I put a time up, that might be enough. If I just get any old time, that could be enough if no one's finished a run by now. So I think nearing the 2 hours remaining mark, we may see runners start to be very lenient with the runs if no one's finished. But looks like Pete did reset, unfortunately. Fyroah does have a bastion here. Automat also has a bastion. Nerdi looking for basically anything right now in the nether.
Depends. That's negative.
We're about an hour and a half in. As you guys know, the top 2 runners will advance to the finals to face Sizzler and Davey. That'll be going on tomorrow at 4 o'clock right here on the Global Speedrun Association channel, as we see Fyroah does pick up some gold from the Bastion there. He's going to get trading with the Piglins.
What's Ram do you have?
However, there's not a top 2 runners right now because nobody's on the board.
So, did I just see... Oh, and a fortress from Nerdi. I saw the advancement before I could really make out what was happening on screen, but Oh, and getting obsidian in the chest as well. That is rare.
Oh,
So
this could be big because he's pretty early into his run. I
Extra
think.
pack,
yeah.
please.
He's only about 7 minutes in.
7 minutes. So Nerdy is looking good. Unfortunately,
Oh, dude, this
without a
is
bastion, those pearls are going to be tricky as well. But yeah, certainly Nerdy is
it's my
probably
unfortunate
our
that
best
I
bet
have
right
to
now
reset
for a
my
finished
focus.
run.
So this is
Fyroah and Automat
I can't
both have a
remember.
bastion,
So that would
and
be
Fyroah who does have
positive,
pearls,
negative.
enough
Okay.
pearls as
Okay.
well.
I'm
But
gonna go here.
both of them are going to need that fortress if they're to do anything with this run.
There's the
And
fortress.
Nerdy does have that fortress, which has been the
Okay.
rarer of the two as we've seen so far. So possibly something coming up on Nerdy's end.
Spike Brownie asks, "What happens if one or no runs are finished?" Don't worry about it. I assume at that point we just go until 2 people finish runs.
Actually, everyone wants to reset, by the way.
Then we go.
I'm not really sure
In any
what
event,
the contingency would be.
Well, let's hope we don't have to worry about that.
Alright,
Nerdy,
that looks
meanwhile,
like
is
something
going
that
to
I
battle
am
the
going to go
Blaze.
to.
This is his first time there, and now everyone's made it to this part in the run.
What are you looking like? You look deep enough.
Yeah.
Just barely.
So I'm sort of trying to think about
Oh,
what
second shift to the right
the
layer, that might
future
be
is
my
of each of
mouse.
these 3
My
runs.
mouse.
Of course, Pete sort of on a run, but nothing
Right.
really
Look at
developing.
these.
So
X marks the spot at least. We haven't found a
so but
ocean
we'll
monument yet.
watch. And these 3
That's
runners,
interesting.
Nerdy,
What are
Fyroah,
you
and
up to
Automat.
so far? This day so far?
Essentially, what
Ocean monument.
we
I mean, it's
may
not
be
really
seeing
a very,
is
like,
Fyroah and Automat trying to look for a
necessary
fortress,
thing.
but Automat is very late into
Interesting, I guess.
his run. Both of them should have extra pearls to work with, so that extra
got.
quick travel is going to be useful.
We gotta go
But I would say
here.
Nerdy still has the best chance of closing this
let's go.
run out.
Nice. That's really good.
Yeah, so it sounds like if they are,
So right
if
here,
they,
my
need to
little
finish
behind
another run, then they should finish the run that they're on in
there.
overtime.
right down here. Look at that
Um,
little stump.
I'll put it this way: we have
I
not
don't.
heard anything to the
So
contrary.
the chest can be concealed, right?
We are told
here.
otherwise.
There you
Yeah,
go.
so
Okay.
presumably they will be required to
Guys,
finish an
I don't know if I
overtime
want to.
run
Oh, you're
if
kidding me.
there are not 2 qualifiers at that point.
4 iron is enough for a bucket and a flint and steel. Brick. Okay.
Not
Maybe I'll
peak
just
worry.
there.
If we're still here in 2.5
Really bad.
hours, you can
Treasure
start
map,
worrying. But
unfortunately.
we're only an hour and a half in. We
Did you
were
miss the
worried a
chest or
little
boat,
bit
or am I
yesterday,
dumb?
but
That one
everyone
didn't
ended up
have,
finishing
the
runs,
third
and
chest you were
some
talking about,
competitors ended
the
up
loot
finishing
spot?
multiple runs.
That
Yeah,
was,
So
Sizzler.
There's still
forbidden
plenty
map
of time.
chest.
Let's
Sizzler did
not
cut
act
it
like we're
close.
Tuesday. This is true.
So
let's-
Fyroah does have those
This
soul
one,
speed boots. I
hopefully-
was
is
I
that
was
not a
talking
ship?
about those,
That's a ship.
the ones that let you run really
So
fast on
hopefully I have
these
other
soul
ability
sand
now.
and soul soil blocks.
Or
Pete looking for an ocean ravine. Looks like he may have found one. He's going down into the ocean. Oh no, finds a
looks like
shipwreck.
it'll
Okay.
have neither.
But
Good
Pete
scene
is
so
using a
far.
dolphin, which I don't know if I ever said, but dolphins give you
Dolphin still
an
behind me? Does
effect,
not look like
a
it.
status effect called Dolphin's Grace, which allows you to swim so fast in the water, much faster
Oh,
than
how pretty.
boats. But unfortunately lost that dolphin going for the shipwreck. So Nerdy is trading now. I don't think he has pearls,
Leno
but
TNT?
he
Oh,
does have
good
all of the
position,
blaze
okay.
rods and
For
quite a bit of
gold,
time to work with,
less or
many
so for
minutes
gold, but more for
to get
blocks.
these
You're
pearls.
right.
And so it's not unlikely that we could see
It's only my second day doing
Nerdy
hyper
finish the
okay?
first run right here.
And not only that, but
Although
pretty good time,
Fyroah,
I would think.
yeah, not a very bad time at all.
Thanks for traveling and constantly
Fyroah
rushing Papa
and
Roaster.
Automat
True.
as well. Fyroah on a little better pace,
No, we do
but
have enough
still
second
both
iron
of them
pick,
need
but
a
I wanted
fortress,
to,
which
oh,
has been the issue
there's
for the
a
runners
gold
this far.
two-piece here.
Yeah, these seeds have not been friendly. Fortress not found pops in.
Just gonna
Very
outbid
true.
everything I need.
Just
Username.
username very relevant.
Not dumb, am I? No.
Username checks out, yeah. But it looks like Fyroah does have a good biome.
blocks.
Up until now, I think they were mostly in Soul Sand Valleys and
frick. Yeah.
Basalt Deltas. Automat is in a really terrible position here. I mean, Automat's run
right
is
now.
looking like it's not. It's looking like its days are numbered. So we could see a reset very soon on Automat's end.
Yeah, I feel
But
like this is the
Fyroah,
second or third time now for him that he's gone really deep into a run that hasn't shown a lot of promise.
yeah, and at some point, you know, at some point you would think like, hey, maybe we need to start finishing runs, but it can be really difficult if you don't find a fortress quickly. I mean, traversing the Nether is just not a fun, easy thing to do.
Right. I
So,
mean, K4 showed us yesterday you could spend all day and not find the things you're
Okay,
looking
I've done
for.
a
He
lot of
was on the
looting in the
last
overworld and
overtime
not
run
enough in the Nether.
and like
Can I
20
please
minutes
just get
over
what
the
I need
cap.
and leave? I don't think this one has it
And
either. This doesn't have the loot spot either. I think this one just has the food chest again and
I
nothing else.
don't even remember if he ended up finding the
kidding
portal
me?
or if he
Am
died.
I wrong? I hope I am.
In any event, yeah, you
Oh
can
my
lose a
God, wait a
lot
minute,
of
there's a
time in this
fucking
run looking
chase.
for things.
Is this the same? No, it's not.
Not that that's
So-
any surprise to anyone who's currently
Chances
watching.
of
yeah,
it being the
Fyroah
same
unfortunately resetting.
place, is it? I know that's a thing that can happen.
Automat has a fortress, and I
Oh,
missed that.
okay.
I missed that. I was kind of zoned out, but Automat does have a fortress, so
We gotta go.
not the best of
Here,
paces we've
look.
seen, but
Right here.
putting the first run on the board would
Oh, it has
be
loot.
pretty huge.
Oh, did that one?
Another
Shit.
It certainly
I'm
put
right
the
here,
pressure
so
on the
it's
other
fine,
runners.
but fuck.
yeah,
Okay.
we
I think I saw obsidian.
we saw
that
yesterday
big
the
area,
first
though.
finish was by the bottom left runner, or maybe it was Davey. Sorry, I can't remember really.
It was Davey with the 26, I think.
I'm sorry. Then I'm mistaken.
9 and then
Yeah, wow, Davey did really well yesterday. But yeah, so never mind what I was going to say. But Automat
wait, what?
could finish this run out,
More west.
especially if he has the obsidian from
Oh, there's more
trading.
west.
It looks like 10 obsidian at
Okay.
least. So Nerdi and Automat both looking good, although Nerdi struggling to get these pearls.
I do really briefly need to interrupt Sizzler pointing out that Pete missed a treasure room.
Blind travel zrobimy dosłownie.
Yeah,
gdzieś się cofniemy, zrobimy blind travel.
if Sizzler was talking about the shipwreck, then you know, it's not always the easiest to get the treasure, but
Ziom!
at least he has the buried treasure map
A ty skąd
and is
tutaj?
trying to find this chest.
Automat now
what
fighting
has it-
blazes
I'll wait
his
for
second
the-
time here today.
That actually looks like double digits gold on my screen. I'll wait for the high res in a second.
Is
10 gold
I
from
think
Pete.
Ty się zrespił pod, okej.
that's great news for
Tam jest
Pete.
jeszcze
Automat
mąka
continuing
jest, wszystko
to
chcemy
fight
zrobić.
these blazes to get some rods. He's going to be looking to put up a run, as is Nerdy, who has those rods and just needs the pearls. I don't know how Automat is on pearls right now.
I believe
Jest,
Nerdy
bo
got
hej
some
wszystkich,
pearls.
którzy byli na streama, robimy turniej. Jeżeli chcecie więcej info, wykrzyknij
Maybe
info.
I'm
Good news.
Ogółem
maybe
mam
my
5 godzin na
eyes
to, żeby
weren't.
zrobić jak
Nerdy
najlepszy
got
czas.
some pearls, yeah.
Oprócz mnie
So
rywalizują jeszcze 3 osoby, jest to Nerdi, Pete i
only
Fyroah.
4.
I 2 osoby, które
Sorry, I have to
wygrały
wait a little
najwięcej
bit to see the
do
amounts on the
finału,
Twitch stream,
więc
but
wiecie, jak to
only
jest.
4. That
Będzie
means
wpisane.
he's gonna need a really good trade, a second trade, or even 3 trades.
Dobra, walić na razie. Nie będę robił nic lepszego. Nie chcę zużywać.
And remind me, how many
drewna, bo
pearls
nie
is he
wiem,
going for
zrobić
again?
zaraz.
Usually 12 to 14. So, like I said about the end portal, is it needs 12 eyes total. However, some of the frames can be pre-filled, and what that means is there's no exact amount. In addition, so you would think you need at most 12, but Eyes of Ender can break while using them to find the fortress, or I'm sorry, the stronghold. But so that means you often get a little more than is really necessary. So leaving with 12 is a little risky because if they break and there are no eyes in the portal already, you are kind of out of luck. But Automat is leaving with this blind travel, and we'll see
Pete
how
has
well it goes.
Screwed something up. He's building a portal and then just threw on the brakes and reset. I'm not sure what was going on there.
Yeah, probably wasn't happy with the pace. Over 10 minutes on the timer, and maybe messed up the portal as well. So not great. But Automat did do that blind travel. Only 21 minutes, just about 21 minutes in, and the could be a close stronghold with that with that blind travel.
Jep, pękło. Pierwsza
About
pękła.
an hour 45
Pewnie.
in. Just a reminder to those of you coming in the
Bra.
chat, the top 2 players with the best overall run will be moving
bra
on
moment.
to
Trochę
tomorrow's
rozfrijaj
final to face Sizzler and
moment.
Davey. That'll be a free-for-all, and whoever puts up the best run
Jak druga
in a
pęknie, to
5-hour
normalnie
window
lecę.
tomorrow will
Jeżeli mi pęknie druga z
be the
rzędu,
winner
to
of the
kończę swoją
tournament. We
karierę
are playing
speedrunnerską, co
any
nie?
percent random seed glitchless on 1.16,
Bra.
and looks like Sizzler has 11 pearls per
mam.
Sizzler,
Okej.
so that's good news. Or maybe that's not.
Dopiero będę musiał
Hard to
sobie
say.
wyrobić.
Yeah, so Automat apparently has only 11 pearls, which is unfortunate. Automat had that Bastion. I'm not
Bo
sure
on może być-
if he didn't
to
stick
mógłby być
around
minus
long
na
enough
przykład.
to get a lot more pearls, or if maybe he
Dokładnie,
used a lot of them for travel. But and for Nerdy, I would not expect Nerdy to go on for more than
69,
2 more
dobra,
minutes
to jest
without
mocno
getting these
nic. Minus to
pearls.
jest stosunkowo
Oh,
blisko,
did get
bo
another pearl
69.
trade for 9, but
Idźmy tak,
I
idziemy
wouldn't.
tak.
I would say
Yeah, still needs
It
one
would-
more.
it's actually not entirely out of the question that Nerdy goes with 9 pearls.
Poggers, poggers.
Brief interruption. Fyroah died. I didn't see the what, but it was very early into the run. Go on.
Yeah, just in a cave very early. Probably didn't really care about the run anyway. Yeah, very bad trades for Nerdy. On top of
Let's go.
just not having a lot of gold in general. Nerdy resets. So yeah,
Powinniśmy jeszcze
kind of
bardziej na
expected.
prawo i zobaczymy,
Could
jak
have
teraz
gone with
zmieni.
9, but investing 10 more minutes just to not have the run finish, I think was a wise decision for Nerdy.
Right. I mean,
Really unfortunate about those trades, but Automat is the story right now,
70.
Yeah.
as 23 minutes in and is getting to the stronghold
Bra.
probably within the next couple minutes. I'm not exactly sure how far away he is, but certainly looking like it could be a sub 30 with a good stronghold.
Dajcie mi 4
can we full
oczy.
screen on the map for a
piękne-
second?
Ender oczy. Śnią się ender oczy. Ich nie przeoczysz.
So it looks like this forest is never a good sign, and another broke, so only 10 pearls, I believe.
Yeah, get a really good portal, and I mean,
Yeah, the
might not even
stronghold needs to be
find
pretty
portal.
good.
I get that there's not any runs, but he is investing a ton of time and hoping
nie,
for
to jest
very
daleko
good
jednak.
luck
To jest
on the
jednak daleko.
portal.
It's actually not very. It's not like super out of the question. This is
Niestety.
definitely
Myślałem, że to jest
continuable.
bliżej, ale to jest
A
daleko.
2i is very common. Well, very common is
Patrzyłem
like
ten kąt.
it's maybe like 1 in 5 portals, or 1 in 10.
Boże.
So I think it's reasonable that Automat is continuing this, but if he gets there and does not have enough eyes to complete it, I think it would be an instant reset.
33%, we're being told.
I'm doubtful of that.
You
as
would know
being a
better than that.
2i. Yeah, that sounds not accurate for a 2i. I think it's lower than that. But in any event, he's
To musi
gonna
być,
get
musi
there.
być
I
przed tym
don't.
bagnem, dosłownie. Nie masz szans, żeby to nie było przed bagnem. Nie wiem, spróbujmy tak. To jest za bagnem!
Still looks like a very far away stronghold, unfortunately. Oh, he only got 12 powder. Okay, so that's
No pers.
Yeah, so definitely needs that 2i unless more break. I did not see if that one broke. No, it looks like he collected it, so does need that 2i portal.
To bagno jest przeogromne przecież. What? Nie wiem, czy dobrze to kontynuować. Jeszcze chwilę pokontynuuję dosłownie.
And I'm not sure if he's
Mam
very
szansę
close to the
jeszcze.
stronghold,
Wyjdę
although
na
I have a.
Bane'sy, zobaczymy, co tam będzie.
I'm not paying as much attention to his run as Matt is to his own run, but it looks like a pretty
Nie mam
far away.
pojęcia,
And
co się
yeah,
dzieje.
the swamp. He needs to get out of the swamp. The stronghold cannot spawn under the swamp. Fortunately, is out of the swamp. So I would imagine with how long
Jak
it's
to nie
been
będzie
going that
tutaj, to
he's
nie wiem,
very
co zrobić.
close within a couple hundred blocks at most. That doesn't look very great either, but maybe.
Załamałem się tym światem. 15
Pete
And
gonna
it looks
take
like
a
that
break
sub
here.
30 is dead. Yeah, Pete.
6 consoles.
Pete gonna take a little bit of a break. I don't.
To jest sadge moment.
I don't know if that's a sort of bathroom break or.
Yeah, he
like a-
was drinking quite a bit of water a moment ago.
Ale oni
He does have that
do
big
wanna-
jug.
Yeah, I do want to interject though.
Bruh.
I think I saw earlier that the odds of any specific portal
ostatni raz,
hole,
dosłownie
I don't know what
ostatni
they're
raz
called,
robię.
having an eye in it is
10%.
10%. So I
Yeah.
have just run the math, and
3.
67% does sound about right for having 0 or 1
Nie mam
eyes in
pojęcia,
it.
gdzie to będzie
Ergo,
dokładnie.
2 or more would be about 33%.
Really? That is way more common than I would have thought.
I can send
Yeah,
you
no,
math.
that actually does.
Dobra,
Yeah, that actually does sound
Kupuję.
correct for 67. So
Tego czapka
You're
nie
the
wiem.
Minecraft guy. I'm the numbers guy.
no,
Thanks.
I think I was wrong. I think I was wrong.
Za wcześnie znaczy się. Prawdopodobnie za wcześnie. Jak powiesz.
Yeah, binomial probability since we did it. Booted up Wolfram. What time are they trying to beat? They aren't. Nobody's put up a time yet. We
Oh,
are
No way!
just under 2 hours
No
in,
way.
and we're rapidly
eye.
approaching the halfway point.
One eye.
Nobody has any times yet, which is worrisome. Oh, hang on him.
Bro.
What?
Wait,
It's
What?
the REM
Matt found
portal. Co ja mogę zrobić?
the portal,
Creeperu
but
potrzebuję, ziomuś.
What?
he's missing 4 eyes. I don't know what.
Co ja zrobię? Nic nie zrobię.
It was a 1 eye. Did he not elect to put the rest in? What happened?
Yes,
I didn't
the
see. He was
moment.
very confused, and he's missing 4
I-
eyes.
I spaced, and that's the end of the run. What happened? I didn't
Yeah.
even see him enter the
4
stronghold.
perły, to już jest...
I mean, you
Yeah,
were paying
unfortunate.
more attention while I was running the math.
Nie wiem.
No, I didn't see it either, but unfortunately, it does not work out, and that's a lot of time investment. 2 hours gone now, almost 2 hours, gone now for the runners.
Miałem już 20
That's-
minutę, bro. Nie opłacało się. Lepiej
That's
rozpoczynać.
unfortunate to see on
Znowu
Automat's
dobra,
end.
teraz tylko znaleźć.
It's getting brutal at this
Jaskinie,
point.
tam są
Nobody
jakieś
has
jaskinie.
finished a run. As we see, Nerdy's gonna scrap his run.
Albo jakieś fajne te. Dobra, zobaczmy
Pete
zaraz,
is
sekundę.
currently in the Nether. He'll be the only player in the Nether in a matter of seconds, and there it is. None of these players have completed a run. Matt was looking like he had the best chance getting to the portal room, but he didn't have enough eyes to complete the portal to the final.
Yeah.
So
So I think it was correct that he had 10 pearls,
he died.
and 3 of them broke, and there was a 1 eye, so he would have been
What the
missing 4.
fuck? Not at him, but like, what is happening? When am I gonna
Unfortunately,
wait? No, I'm-
like I did not expect that.
Sorry,
With
the cards.
given that he had a bastion, I
If
would
he
have
died
thought.
after the run,
You know, I
though,
wasn't paying close attention to his
surely he
traits,
wouldn't
but I would have
reset
thought
at
that
point, right?
he would get more pearls with how much
Oh,
gold
he
is usually in a
reset amount of
bastion.
eyes. Okay, that makes sense. Damn, that sucks. Was it not enough
So
rods
Pete
or not
is
enough
in the
pearls?
Nether, but I don't think it looks very promising yet. It could turn out differently than
Have
expected,
enough
but
pearls?
all the other runners sort of in the early stages doing various strats. Nerdy going to a pillager outpost, maybe trying to get something. I've heard that these can have iron, but I haven't actually double checked that that's true. Probably. I don't. I'm not sure. Maybe Nerdy doesn't really expect this run to go on. But Fyroah doing these ocean strats,
Even
as
though we're
we've
going
seen
full
time and time
full
again in this
zone.
tournament so far.
Even though we're going negative, negative, I'm already far out enough that there is a region here, so it doesn't matter. Come on, baby. All I need is the fortress.
So I'm eager to see. Oh, and Fire. Is that a Mushroom Island that I see on Fyroah's end? Very cool. Very cool. So a very rare biome that we see from Fyroah. I don't know if we saw one during Group 1.
I don't recall seeing one. We see Fyroah on that shipwreck. Nerdi going into a
Absolutely
desert
gonna mine
temple.
this gold right now. Fuck a Bastion. Why is 0, 0 to 64,
Yeah,
64
so
bad?
a
Negative
couple of
64 to
structures
64?
coming out
It's because there are
from
regions in
the
the nether, like giant coordinate squares.
I was gonna say the top two
Um,
runners, but they're the on
that
your
can
screen.
spawn
They're the
structures,
uppermost runners.
Bastions and fortresses. It's
And he's
not
gonna try and
perfectly
find
even
that buried treasure, I think.
from 0, 0.
But
So
Nerdi
from 0, 0
chilling
to
in
negative
this
64, negative
temple,
64,
trying
there
to
isn't
do something with
a,
it. I guess getting his stone. And yeah, so far Pete is the only one in the nether
Noted that.
currently. But it may not last too long. Not a lot of promise in the gold department, and not a lot of promise in the fortress department. So we'll see how that turns out
This
for
is
Pete.
not a good looking nether. Automat might be back in the nether? Or is he in a cave? I can't tell him the spit rate.
2 of these today? Okay.
No, Automat is in a cave.
No!
And some traditional stuff coming out
Oh,
from
hang
Nerdi
on.
as Fyroah is going to the
We
Mushroom
got
Island.
a
And
Bastion.
Pete gets a Bastion.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, so very good for Pete. We'll get a lot of this iron. Still does need that fortress, but shouldn't have no problem getting the pearls that he needs. And Nerdi is going to start this run off with some village strats. Fyroah. The buried treasure might be on here, although I'm not sure about
I
that.
gotta figure out.
And
And that Automat isn't setting animals on fire.
I gotta figure out where the best spot to trade is here.
oh, and Fyroah milking the cow
That sucks about these things.
for some of that mushroom
trade doesn't
stew.
really come easy.
But yeah, so Fyroah.
Come here,
Fyroah
come here,
does
come here.
this run does not look very promising from Fyroah, but Nerdi certainly has a good start to the
Are you
run.
kidding me?
Automat,
Okay, you get
a
here.
bit of a classic strat. This 1.7 speedrun strat's coming out. Getting the iron in a cave, getting the cows
Go to the chests on the sides.
for the
Yeah, I think you're
food.
right.
I mean, this is essentially a 1.7 speedrun. I love to see it from Automat. That's sort of my roots. Not my roots.
I mean, at a point, nobody's
That's everyone
finished
searched for
any
routes beforehand.
1.16 runs. You might as well
Okay.
go deep into the bag of tricks. And we have a raid from, I didn't see, it disappeared on me. Nice Twice.
Nice Twice.
Hey, thank you so much for the
Very-
raid. Hello to everyone. Welcome to the Global Speedrun Association channel, where we have 24/7 speedrun content. But you are coming in at an excellent time because we are just under halfway into Group 2 of our Minecraft Any Percent Random Seed Glitchless Tournament.
No, not
These
you,
4 runners on your
motherfucker!
screen are going to try to put up their best possible time in a period of 5 hours. About an hour 45, though,
Just have
has gone
fun,
by,
okay?
and no runs have been
Get up
finished.
there, probably.
Yeah,
So
we've
this
gotten
might-
close. We've gotten close a couple of times, but no one has really closed it out so far. And
Hello.
Pete currently in a bastion, not the most promising of runs,
You
but
guys over
does
here.
have some
Yeah.
pearls
Oh,
and
shit.
should have no trouble getting the rest. But that fortress, always a problem.
And by the way, if you were not aware, we are currently
Stay-
raising
go
money for
the
Stack
fuck-
Up.
would
It is
you
a great
please
charity
just-
that helps
No!
veterans
I
currently
want all
serving
4 of you
and
in
those
there.
that
Okay,
have
you know what?
served
It's just gonna be you 3.
deal with
Fine,
things
there you
like
go.
mental illness and the stress of serving through video
Purpose.
gaming. So it's a
Okay?
great
You guys can
charity.
trade. I'm
They're
gonna go
very
take off here.
transparent.
Blessings.
I think like
What's up, fruit? How you doing,
89% goes straight to programs, which, if you're not familiar, is fantastic for
Okay.
charities.
Gold.
A lot of
Oh, that's
notable
close.
charities are 50% or
Not
less.
really anything good,
So
but
that is, they're using your money very wisely. We really do hope that if you have
How about
some
you?
spare
You're just sitting
change,
there
that you'll
lonely?
pitch in. As you see, we've raised over
What's your
$1,200, but we're hoping by the end of the weekend to raise 10,000. And I know that usually the last day is when you get a good
I don't think he's
lion's
able to
share
trade.
of the
I think he's kinda
donations, but I'm
stuck
hoping
there.
that we can,
I already have
hit at
meds.
least
I have
2,000 by the
11
end of the day.
pearls.
And you can see we've just had
Oh,
an
shit.
exclamation point
Look at all the
charity
potions.
uh,
Holy shit.
to let you guys know
Yo,
what's
how much
going on
fire
with
res does one man need?
stack up.
Not
That's
that
the
much,
charity
I'll
we're
tell
raising
ya.
money for. I was just checking. It looks like we're about to get the hook, just waiting on Milo for the confirmation.
More pearls, thank you.
And in the meantime, Pete
More
is
pearls down there. Okay.
Pete is on the edge of this bastion, trying to get these pearls. Looks like he did get the pearls, if I'm not
How much alpha
mistaken.
do I
But
have? 4 of
yeah, a lot of
steel
pearls
only.
for Pete.
Only got 4 obby. I think I leave.
15, I think.
Got 20 pearls.
But
That would
Unless
be
I stay
great
for one
news.
more pearl
yeah,
trade.
maybe more. Still no fortress, and we'll see what comes out of this run.
Obsidian.
But again, that fortress has always been the really deciding
Did you say
factor on
for
these
10?
runs. 18 pearls, it looks like, or
So
20.
far out
Sorry,
already.
20
That's
pearls.
probably why I should
So far, I think for
get
Pete.
10. Problem is, this trading's really slow though.
Automat is in the Nether, as is Nerdy, but neither seems to have a super
Shred their
good
mighty AC.
spawn. No instant fortresses or anything. Automat is doing some speed bridging.
Nice.
And Fyroah is also doing these classic 1.7 strats, getting the iron, smelting the iron, and lighting cows on fire.
Still only have 6. Unless they're dropping something I'm unable to grab. I think I can grab everything from this angle, I'm pretty sure.
As we
Yeah,
take a
chat,
look here,
70K.
how's Matt's biome looking so far? I don't think he's been in here for long.
So
go to
this
that
this
one,
green forest
go to this
is
one, hold on.
not a great biome, but
Isn't this
I
one?
think
Oh god. Hello.
Matt had started in a different biome, and really what the problem for Matt
That's
is
why
going
you
to
don't
be
keep
is
gravel
this.
in your bar, because I looked at
Um,
that and was like, I can't really place anything here.
he hasn't seen any structures, and he
'Cause I'm not gonna catch the wall.
is currently in a bad biome, so it's not looking great for this run. I mean, no bastion, no fortress, no piglins.
Hello, friends.
It's just not going to be enough probably for Automat. Nerdy checking out of this run.
How do you do?
Pete looks like Pete is still having at
That's
it
not here,
in
I
this
don't believe. I think
bastion,
they're
but
higher up. Dude, I don't even know bastions.
he is probably going to
I
want
gotta
to
leave
reset
and cut
soon
my
with no
losses right here
fortress.
before I'm wasting time. The lodestone chest is like somewhere here, but I'm pretty sure it's covered. Yeah,
This
lodestone
is
chest
exactly
is here,
what
but it's
Nerdy
covered
has
or something.
just done.
Look at how many are up here!
Fyroah is going to be
Okay,
on
dude.
his way
I'm
into
out.
the Nether.
So we'll see if he's
there we
given
go.
a
I
better
don't wanna
spawn
go.
than
20
these other
pearls.
runners.
I don't have a boat. I don't have wood for a
And
boat.
we've hardly seen any good
Why do you want lodestone? I don't
Nether
want lodestone.
spawns
I was looking
all
for where the
day so
chest would've
far.
been.
And in fact,
Yeah,
Fyroah
horrible spawn,
Get
instant
obby? There
reset.
wasn't enough obby.
sees nothing.
Just
And
a really
at a
troll
point,
spawn.
There were no
Yeah.
more
this
chests that
is
would've
starting to
had
get a
obsidian
little
chat.
ridiculous. I was hoping that I mean, we saw a couple completed runs yesterday in our segment. And today we've
hate
seen
Yeah.
nothing. We've seen
fucking
one
bridge,
portal
because
room,
the tough
but
thing about it
Matt
is
was,
getting, like,
I mean, that
reliable
run
trades
was
done.
on
Of course,
life
the one area I
support.
go to, there's like 7 people and
Yeah,
Nerdy-
two strongholds in 2 hours.
sorted up top,
Yeah,
ready to
not
take
good.
some business.
And just nothing.
But I didn't get
Yeah.
enough obby from the trades. I ended up
So
going gold, which runs
really,
out too.
one of these, at least one of these runners, is
So
gonna have
check it
to,
out. There you go.
in the next hour, I
Wanna
would
give me
think,
4
is
obsidian
gonna
real
have to
fast?
think like,
Not gonna find
no
a
one's
fortress
completed a
anywhere.
run. I should
Holy shit.
just churn one out, even if it's really bad. And
Run's
it,
dead.
I don't mean really bad.
17
Don't go for like an
minutes.
hour, but
I need to leave.
at some
Yeah,
point
it's
you have to be a little more lenient with your runs
bridge, but
and
I don't have
say, I don't
this
need
is
sub
gonna
30, I
go.
don't need sub 25. I just need to get that
Oh, man,
run
that was tough.
in the 30-minute
It's like I
range
do, so far what
to
we've had is
maybe
I do
feel more secure in this
hyper-traditional, where
qualification. So
I already have like stuff
Automat
that
has
I
killed an
need
Enderman.
from, like stuff that you need from
and I believe our
bastions,
time
Excuse
bed
is
string,
up.
whatever.
AC,
Or
it's
beds
been a
and
pleasure
food.
commentating with you
Hey, thank you
again.
for
And I don't
thank you
really
for
need
having me.
obby for
I
that
truly
reason, but
appreciate you
the
carrying me
problem
through
is I'm
another 2 hours today.
bastions.
Borderline Nobel Prize
What am I doing?
material.
What am I doing? There's no beds here. Okay.
I don't know, but
Well,
it's
you certainly dropped quite a bit
finding
of knowledge,
bastions,
and
I'm not
I
finding
do appreciate
fortresses,
you
though.
helping out. Best of luck to these runners. We'll be sticking around in the chat for Blue Crystal. I'm
But pearls around
VAC Money,
45 degree
and
height to get the most out of
please
it.
do
Okay,
donate
okay.
to Stack Up. I'm sure our next commentators will be telling you a lot about that. But I'm gonna go get some dinner. I don't know about you, but
Anything else interesting happening?
nice
around
nice
here?
commentating.
it's about
too.
time to eat. Yep.
Yeah. See you, chat.
Yep.
Squag, it's
Goodbye,
all
everyone.
One, brother. Actually, a lot more hyper traditional than hyper modern. Hyper traditional being combining what's it called?
Hello.
Combining villages with what we have right here. with
We are
hypermodern
the new
stress.
commentators.
It's like
I'm Howl,
fuck me,
and with
dude,
me in the
look at
booth.
why is there a village? We have a
I
fucking
forget my name. It's kind of
hypermodern
complicated,
setup right
honestly.
here.
Sizzler or something like that?
Yeah, something like
Like, I
that.
got damn
That sounds about
wagons,
right.
I got a cow.
Oh boy.
Like, I got everything I need.
Yeah, well, welcome.
But there's a village. Oh my
I
God, there's
am
like a full
glad to be
ship
here
over
with
this
you,
thing.
that's for sure.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be a good couple of hours.
And if it's not, then it's your fault.
Hypermodern.
Alright.
Okay.
No,
I'll take the blame.
you're one of my favorite people to commentate with, so
Traditional.
good to be
Aw,
here
thank
with you.
You
And
too.
I'm excited to see this event in person.
Oh
I
yeah.
wouldn't- Wow. I wouldn't be.
This is
going up
definitely
here
a
if this is super soon.
it's definitely a
I
lot
wouldn't be
different
going here
than
if
the
I didn't
one
find a
yesterday
full ship.
because
I hope it's not.
yesterday with like I
similar
think it
to,
was
like,
within
I
the
hope it's
first
not, like,
hour
chunked into
our
the
run
line
was
too
completed
hard.
with a pretty good time.
But I wouldn't be going here
And
right
now all the
because
runners
the
are just
forests,
kind of
the
neck and
hills, if I
neck
didn't find
trying
all
to
of them.
I'm just waiting to see when the
Oh, this has got
first
all three.
good run is
So we'll
finished.
have enough
It was
iron.
interesting yesterday. So the first completed time was a 33:50, then a 29 by Dave, then a 24 by Dave, then a 26, then the 22. So like the times continually went down
I say that,
almost
don't I?
throughout
Yeah.
yesterday. But
What?
yeah,
No
almost halfway through here,
way!
still no completed runs, 2 strongholds,
Oh, I
1
can't-
portal room.
Oh god.
I still think we'll see a completed run, but I wonder if these runners are starting to get a bit nervous
really
of,
do hate it
ooh,
here.
is
I
it
really
actually
do
going to
hate
be
it here. I
completed?
really do
Like,
hate
am
it
I going to
here.
be able to finish? Because I know that's how I felt yesterday.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you definitely have some insight in how these runners are thinking. Because it definitely seems like there's quite a bit of pressure, especially when the first person completes a run.
It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Especially, I mean, I don't even know what happens if. Oh wait, no, actually, I thought
We're
it was
good, we're
answered that
okay, we're
if
good,
no one
we're
completes a run at the end of
good,
5 hours,
we're
whatever
good,
world they're on, they're going to be forced to
we're
complete.
good,
If they
we're
don't
good,
complete that,
we're good.
then I don't know what happens. But yeah,
Fine,
I'm
everything's
sure we'll get
fine,
some completions in.
like,
We're a
fenced
little
in
bit over
paths.
halfway. Still possible.
Hmm.
Thank you. We're good. Why no emeralds?
One thing
Yeah,
I
it looks
really
like-
like about this is seeing all the different strategies,
So that's
especially
enough
given the
fruit.
recent
Well, I want enough
findings in
fruit
the
still,
past
hold
few
on.
weeks about 116. There are so many different routes and things that can happen in these. It's just amazing to see.
Hmm.
So many
I
different
don't
things on
need
every
the,
single screen.
treasure map.
Yeah, and
Okay,
speaking
we
of
have
that,
the
Nerdi
lines
has a
left.
really good
Mushrooms too.
ruined
I
portal
think,
here.
what we're doing right now is
Not a
we're
single
collecting
block was
things
crying
or-
obsidian, so he's
So now
just
there's
able to
Dragon
complete it really easily.
Huh.
But then spawns in the worst biome possible, as
Yeah.
is tradition.
Cringe basalt delta.
Wait, hold on. Who's commentating right now?
I mean, the
Whoops.
basalt deltas aren't even the
Who's
worst thing in the
commentating right
world
now?
if there's another biome next to them. But when you only see basalt deltas, then it becomes like, okay, I should just instant reset this.
Yeah.
Because you don't even want to play it at that point, even though it could still
Is this
potentially be
commentating?
really
Oh,
good.
shit.
It's like,
Oh,
do I
well.
really want to go through the hassle of a low
No,
return?
Scissors coming.
And there he
No.
goes. Alright,
No,
well,
this is
there was
close.
another waste just a little bit over that way. Oh, and that was a fortress. That's pretty unfortunate. But of course, you can never know.
Can't get back.
You can get a better run. That's what I always tell myself. I reset this one, it could have been something, but I can get better.
Exactly.
What's good?
There's always another run to do, and it could be better. So,
Pete's going to enter another next. Get another one going. Another run going.
oh, this is probably like my favorite new strat that's come out of the woodwork recently. Is the ocean nether portals.
It
Which
is
is
fun
so
to see.
interesting to look at.
5 minute.
Yep. And decent. Better biome.
Keep the corner.
See, I think. So, like, Nerdi's doing classic. Fyroah is getting a ruined portal underwater. Auto is resetting. Pete's in the nether.
Lookout for.
I mean, I don't know. It's just, there's so much going on, and it just fills me with so much hype and joy. Like, oh, what's this person doing? Oh, what's that person doing?
I know.
What are
There's
they
just
doing? Oh my
constant
gosh, this is
stimuli
happening.
from all sides.
Brain overload.
That for right now.
Yep.
That's good.
While things continue to move underway, I'm just going to remind everybody again that this whole event is to raise money for charity. We're supporting StackUp, who do support the mental health of veterans through gaming. You can do command charity in the chat to find out more about them. And of course, as always, any and all donations are very much appreciated. So thank you for considering donating if you do, and continue enjoying the tournament, guys.
Direction is traveling. This is
Puggers.
negative, positive. This is positive, positive
Yep.
this way.
As some would say, charity is PogChamp.
God, this
I'm gonna quote you on that.
No, it's
Alright, I see nothing for Pete in this nether yet, as no, not Otto. I keep making those two mixed up. Fyroah is going to be the next one to enter the nether.
Yeah, and-
As what is happening on his screen? Okay, weird lag.
not gonna be this, but it is gonna be a shot. Oh
Whoopsies.
man.
And this is kind of unfortunate for Pete.
Look at
He
my
just
health.
doesn't really have
Ready for it?
many places to go. Ooh, trying to get the snipe on the ghast.
I love that.
Will he get it?
Ooh,
No.
I do love that. Oh, look at that. 8 hearts. Beautiful.
Holy crap, that's a lot of really good stew. My god.
For you.
Some people do like the
Fine, right?
suspicious stew strats. It is one of the.
Yeah,
I
okay.
wouldn't. Okay, actually, I can't technically confirm.
Nothing
It
here
is
is notable
theoretically one
right
of the
now.
best hunger resource foods in the game, as it will fill you up like a huge amount of hunger points. I don't know how good it is on saturation. Instant fortress though.
Ooh,
Oh, I want to see what he's gonna do here.
pretty nice, pretty nice.
In a typical run, this is not actually the best spawn, because obviously now bastion sets are things you always want a bastion, but you won't really complain about an instant fortress. But it's in a warped forest biome, which do not spawn piglins and do not have much gold in it.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's a lot of blazes. Holy crap.
So what in the
So,
fuck was
and
that?
considering that no run has been completed yet, and he falls off. So never mind. Moving on to the next one.
Rip.
I was going to think, since the run has not been completed yet, is he going to opt to take the time to kill Enderman to get the pearls? But now he's just going to reset. So I guess not. All right, Nerdi get. I see
Whoa.
3 gold blocks on Nerdi screen. Big portal.
Yeah, this is an insane portal spawn. It's like in a hole. That's really cool.
Yeah, I love these portal spawns. They're really nice.
gold
So he
blocks
will be
are
able to make another portal here. I don't know how fast he's going to do it, but it is
I
possible.
think this might be the one.
And he's going to get at least 27 gold out of it.
Hmm.
So this will be a very... I mean, this is basically a classic run, although... What's his time? Is he... I can't tell his time. It's
He's
4
at-
minutes?
It's, yeah, 4 minutes it looks like.
That's actually a good pace. This is good pace for classic. Still technically world record pace.
Yeah.
You're always world record pace unless you're about 6.5 minutes getting into the nether, is my prediction.
Yeah, and of course, these don't need to be world record pace.
No, they do. 100%. World record. Now, now,
Yep.
now. Now,
If it's not world record, what are you doing?
There's one.
Just reset now. It's not even worth it. Who cares if you haven't completed a run yet?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's another gold block. I don't know if Nerdy saw it, but it's hidden under the little staircase. Yeah, there you go. He sees it. Wow, this is a really good start for him.
I wonder if big portals, like what the maximum gold box you can get, because I think 4 is the maximum. Maybe it's 5 though.
I
But
think
yeah,
it's 4.
4 gives you 45. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. 36, which is, I want to say about a 35 to 40% chance you can get 12 pearls from that amount,
Yeah.
which is not bad odds.
I didn't do my
Not at
homework,
all.
dude. Some of that
So
knows
I guess it
brain
all
thing
really
I don't
depends
know.
on what Nerdy's nether looks like.
Fuck.
He's kind of, I think he's just looking for another gold block. I'm not sure what he's doing now.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
He hasn't made his portal yet. Oh, he has. No, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he was looking. Oh, Nerdy I know is really knowledgeable about like bastions and ruin portals, so he could have known the other spawn for gold block and was checking there, possibly.
That'd be such big brain. I think it's a bad spawn though. Looks like he spawned in a ravine. Not a best nether
Ugh.
spawn that you want to see.
Definitely
Y'all can get
not.
those cards? Thank you. Thank you, Emeralds. Thank you, thank you.
Otto will be the next one trying to get into the nether. And Pete and Fyroah are still at the start. All eyes on Nerdy. Wait, how many picks does he have in his hotbar?
I thought I had a helmet.
I'm not
I had a
sure.
helmet last time. Dude, I've
I
literally
think that
got
was
I-
3 iron
villagers
picks.
with
I actually
Oh,
cannot tell.
No,
The
you
quality
know what?
is very
yeah,
bad.
never mind.
Alright.
Those won't even. Yeah, they're not even picks. It's classic tools. They look like iron picks on the screen. Okay, lesson learned. That's just why we double check the real stream. But okay,
That's pretty rare.
Well, there's not 3 iron picks. I got very confused for nothing.
Not in the region.
If Nerdi finds a fortress now, though, this could be a very good seed. He has all the gold to trade, guaranteed piglins in the Crimson Force. Technically not guaranteed, but really likely.
Dude, this is... What is this?
I don't know if he's going to find anything.
Yeah. And it looks like all 3 of the runners are going for ocean strats at the moment. They're all at different points. Automat is building his portal. Fyroah is, I think he was looting a sunken ship. And Pete is just starting out getting all of his tools and whatnot before heading out into the ocean.
It's weird. I've seen no other runner make a wood shovel, but he's doing that consistently, which confuses me.
Actually, I have seen a couple other runners do that. I know
Really?
Kiriko.
Oh, Kiriko
makes
doesn't
wooden
count. No,
tools.
no, he's different. He doesn't count. I'm
He's
talking
built
about.
different.
I'm talking about in 1.16 hypermodern meta. Peter's the only one I've seen doing this.
I guess the theory is that you're gonna get iron from a shipwreck anyway if you're gonna continue the run. So there's not really a point to digging down and getting stone.
I mean, I'm an advocate for not even making a wood axe. I just get the 3 logs, boat to the shipwreck, hope to get the iron because you're most likely going to get the iron, and just move on from there. I think it's slower to get the wood axe.
Actually hysterical.
Yeah.
But auto resets his nether. Nerdy has a bastion,
Do you guys get the joke? Because like I had gold, I had like not.
which isn't
guaranteed,
bad, but
I had good shots.
I'd rather
at
have a
gold there,
fortress, honestly.
and the game said, how about we give you?
Yeah, especially
has
considering
gold.
the amount of
The other
yeah,
thing is
the amount of
how
gold
will
he already
you
has. I
reach
don't
the
think he
how will you
needs
pearls,
too
more
much
pearls?
more.
And this is a
Like,
stables
I don't
as
need blaze
well.
rods, apparently.
I don't.
According to this game.
I think he might have one good
Apparently,
section,
I don't need blaze rods, chat.
but
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I'm pretty sure it's either stables or housing is the
it's a
worst.
stable. It's a no. Housing is the best.
Oh, okay.
He
Oh
would
yeah, because
never
housing has the ramparts.
Yeah,
My
this
bad.
is a good stable stuff. There's one good section, so he will get at least.
Good.
I mean, he already has
Clear.
4 gold blocks. He's going to get like 6 or 7 more here,
Okay.
potentially even more. So he's going to be
Nice.
set on gold. He will get the
Hmm.
pearls. That's like a 95% plus chance he's going to get the pearls. The question is, can he find a fortress? That's what he really wants. Like, he's so set on gold, he doesn't even need the bastion
Pretty
almost.
nerdy? No,
But
I'm
of course,
fine.
it's so
I'm
helpful.
just memeing around. I'm
Yep,
fine
and
with that.
Fyroah going in, getting the 8 gold blocks from this ocean monument.
Cool stuff still.
I love
I'm
seeing all the
curious-
ones in the
yeah.
boat. You would not have seen this a month ago. Everyone in the ocean looking around. It's so amazing.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Ray
It's
from
like, what are
Honda.
you doing? Why aren't you going to a village and finding a surface lava pool?
Ah, these guys.
What
are
is
such-
your deal?
Still get to do
Who did they get to play the game? Going in oceans. Pfft, don't know the strats.
Fyroah would be proud.
Ooh,
Oh,
and
no,
a
came
raid
with
from
the raid,
Thunderful.
Rate of 240.
Fog you, welcome Raiders.
Indies, yo,
That's
what's
my
up, man?
boyfriend, who I love very
You
dearly.
missed one? I missed a gold? Please. Nice. Very nice.
One thing that we saw from Fyroah, which
Oh,
I'm
no!
oh, that is so unfortunate.
How did that happen? I missed it.
Wait.
Oh, no, Piglin knocked him off and he couldn't block clutch.
Oh,
Piglin knocked him
no.
off the gap between like the bad section of the ramparts of
Wait,
the
why is that
stables.
Piglin
Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Oh, heartbreaking.
Wait,
See,
what?
the
Yeah.
only consolation is if he checks the
somebody in
seed
chat,
and
why did
finds
that
no
Piglin aggro on
fortress
me?
anywhere nearby.
You broke the
Because I don't know if
Yeah.
there was a fortress or
No,
not.
not Piglin Brute. Wait, when did I
But
break
yeah,
the
that's devastating. Not how you want to lose a run.
Yeah, no, he's
I
just
thought-
taking a moment.
What?
Understandable. He is going to check to see if there was a fortress.
Alright, while all these
What?
runners
They have
are on
that
the
kind of
own,
green?
one thing I'm curious about
Swear those Piglin
is
So funny.
What? Wait.
Fyroah
I've never had
was
a
able to
Piglin aggro
loot
there.
the ocean monument
I've never had a
without
Piglin aggro there.
without a cow and avoided the mining fatigue entirely. Is there a strat to that, or?
Wait,
Yeah, the strat is
I
get lucky.
genuinely don't understand.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, I don't like doing ocean mines without melt because most of the time, easily over 50%, you will not be able to do it. You need a melt very often.
The range is
But yeah, I
insane.
mean,
Okay.
if you don't have
They
anything
really
else to go
aggro
for,
me.
I mean, you might as well
that's
go
a
melt
huge
clips. What's the
common
worst that can
strat
happen?
then.
But I don't like
I've
throwing away
never had
potential
that. I've
runs to
practiced this
not
so
getting
many
a.
times. I've never seen
bucket,
that
but-
before.
Yeah, there's nothing
Okay,
to do
I've
to avoid
never
getting
seen that
donged. It's just a
before.
luck factor.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense because I've seen runners just like go into the
Never seen that. That's crazy.
like go in with such confidence, not even caring that they could just like lose the run immediately to mining fatigue.
This way.
And I was wondering if there was like a certain path, but no, it's just
No.
luck, I guess.
Just luck.
Like most things in this game.
Wait, I'm just
Yeah, and
baffled.
and Nerdi's still looking around. I'm not sure.
So much.
Did
and
he
I've
find a
never seen
fortress?
that.
Not yet. No. Not found a fortress and finds another bastion. Okay, so that's why
Yeah.
I checked the seeds, because like all of a sudden you feel really better. Yes, I died through the run. It was my mistake. But hey, at least it wasn't a completable run anyway, because there wasn't a fortress. So you feel better.
I'm just like,
in
Yeah.
that scenario.
wait, I've done that.
So it's
route
not being like,
so
okay,
many
good, I
times,
didn't lose
I've
the run. I
never
saved.
had those
He actually
friggin'
saved
actions.
time therefore by dying, technically.
Yeah, I guess so,
We had to
because he
think
would have
about it.
reset later anyway.
Yeah.
I want to know what.
So
I did
that's why I
wrong.
look, is to help me in my
Yeah.
mentality in that regard. Although technically it doesn't help, because you're like,
wrong.
oh yeah, wow,
I've
another dead
never
seed,
seen that.
woohoo. But you know,
Yeah,
Minecraft
it
is
definitely hurts your mental
I mean, I'm
state,
not even,
but
like, it's not
in
that I'm,
terms
like,
of saving time in
or
this
anything, I'm just, like,
format,
really confused right now.
sure, why not?
Yeah.
I've done that route.
Well,
like,
wasting
literally
a
10 times
minute
and never had that happen. More-
It's
more
not
than
really
that,
a
I've
big
done that, like,
deal
20,
unless
30
you do it
times.
like every 5 minutes, but yeah, it's okay
Yeah.
to take a few minutes out to check a seed really in a 5-hour time frame.
Yeah, and I think on that seed he
Pretty
definitely
far.
deserved to check it out.
Okay,
That
it's
was a
not
really
I'm not
good.
disagreeing with that.
That was a really good seed that he lost. Well, it looked like a really good seed.
Yeah, it wasn't a
Like,
Gods
I-
definitely was not a world record seed, but yeah, could have. I don't even think it was a PB seed, honestly. Probably wouldn't have been sub 20, but it could have been. Obviously, any completion at this point is good. You're almost. We're basically exactly halfway into the tournament. We have like 10 minutes to go before halfway, but no completed runs yet. You
possible.
completing run
That's
gives you that
possible.
safety net of, okay, at least I've
But I don't
completed
think
one,
that was
and that automatically puts me in the top 2 because no one else has one
fast.
yet.
Like, I don't think I did that
Yeah.
incredibly fast. That was a pretty.
Of course, what K4 had that buffer early on in yesterday's block, but it ended up not being enough for him because all the runners. It was just like run after run by the end. It was really good.
Say the seeds yesterday were of higher quality, I think.
Of
We've
course,
seen a
it's-
few bastions, but yeah, nothing substantial, really.
Ooh, and Pete with a snipe. Back again.
I don't want to play this.
Do wonder if he's seen a fortress. Like, I don't. Oh, he got pearls though. I don't really agree with trading with piglins unless there's a fortress nearby. Because if you don't know if there's a fortress, that means there still technically could be a bastion, and if you've come across a bastion, trading with piglins here is just a time loss.
Yeah, I don't know if he just got pearls, but he does have some.
He just got pearls from like 5 trades ago. Which means if he gets one more and finds a fortress, again, finally have a run that could be completable.
Yeah.
Also, I might have missed it, but I don't think any runner has used a shield yet. And what do you think of that, if that's the case?
Oh well.
What's your opinion on that?
I know what you think, but I don't know. I think it's up to personal preference whether people like to use a shield or not. Sometimes it's helpful if mobs corner you, but I know in blaze fights it can be a little bit of a crutch.
Agreed. People are wondering who the commentator is, so do you want to reintroduce yourself again just to let people know?
Sure. Hi, I'm Howell. I have been doing some commentary for other Minecraft speedrun tournaments that have been going on.
No, it does not mine gold blocks.
Howell is one of the best commentators we have, in my opinion. I'm not biased at all.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I thought Fyroah was in a fortress because of how dark his surroundings were, but no, his Twitch just died.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Splicing to get into a fortress, very good strategy. Haven't seen any other runner
True.
use that yet.
Spliced. It's definitely true. Not just network error on our side.
Network. Hey, that's the end credits. Fyroah completes a run. Woo!
Annoyed.
Let's go!
So annoyed.
All right, Pete and Otto looking for any structure though. I think that's the biggest. It's not so. You know, this is what I hear a lot. And you hear a lot about how in 1.16 fortresses became a lot more rare, right?
Yeah.
And I like to say, well, technically they didn't, because the chances of a fortress spawning went up from 33% to 40%. But the area in which they can spawn grew substantially, which means finding it is a lot harder. But technically, they have a higher chance to spawn.
So more exist, but it's harder to find.
Less exist and they're harder to find.
Okay.
It's like, because fortress will spawn in a 400 by 400 region, and I'm not giving like probably the most exact information, but I'm roughly right. In a 16 by 16 chunk 400 by 400 blocks, a fortress has a 40% chance to spawn, where in previous versions they were like in block sections with only a 33% chance to spawn, but that area was far less than 400 by 400 blocks. I don't know what the exact chunks is, but it was probably
like 23 chunks, I'm pretty sure.
Like spawns where you see two fortresses from where you make your portal in 1.14 aren't exactly that rare. But if you get that in 1.16, you're like, holy crap, I've never seen that before. Like that's the difference of how rare, quote unquote, it is in 1.16.
Yeah, because in other runs, when you see somebody spawn in a fortress, that's like pretty standard for a good run.
Yeah,
but
you're like, yay, cool fortress spawn. Unless you're me, then I'm like, holy crap, I did, because I never do that. But yeah, it's not the weirdest thing to have happen in 1.14. But if you have that in 1.16, it's like, oh my goodness. So
yeah, it's like in 1.14, it's not common to see like 2 or 3 fortresses within eyesight.
Yeah, thank you, Matthew. In previous before 1.16, it was 8 by 8, not 16 by 16. So the area in which a fortress can spawn doubled in 1.16, even though it went up by the chance of it spawning in that region by 7%.
Yeah. Ooh, and speaking of fortresses, Pete's found one.
Assault Deltas are really bad for hypermodern. For so many reasons.
I might actually be getting my numbers wrong. But yeah, okay, forgetting all the technical babble. Yes, fortresses are hard to find in 1.16. And as you said, Pete does have a fortress, which could be good.
Hypermodern run, but I'm still playing it.
Yeah, he's on a decent time, 13 minutes.
Still playing it as such.
We still do not have Fyroah's stream up either. I wonder if that will get resolved. Actually, should I just ping him?
Yeah, I think that'd be best.
Okay, nice.
Wait, who did I get a message about?
There's 5 minutes.
Oh, never mind.
Looking around here.
Okay. Yeah, Fyroah's page doesn't just need to be refreshed, but I think the person that is hosting it is AFK or away from keyboard.
Yeah, they'll be back in a moment, and we'll see what's going on with Fyroah.
If it follows any trends of the past 2 hours, I would assume Fyroah's not any special run, because none of these runners are. And even though Pete's technically on a run, he's already 14 minutes in, and he has no pearls, and he only just found the blaze spawner. Like, it's not even that special.
He has 7
really.
pearls. It's the same run where he was trading with piglins earlier.
I mean, sure, but 7 pearls is... I mean, yeah, you have 7 pearls, you need 1 more trade, but that's still like 5% of trade, so you still need 20 gold, and I don't know if he has any gold on him still, so it's like... I don't count it as special, if you know what I mean. Like, special is leaving the nether at 13 minutes type.
Yeah, but I mean, even at this point, a completion is a completion.
Crashed? Oh no.
Nobody else has really
true.
has finished a run yet, so Pete might as well just, I guess, play it safe and bank a run.
It's like
and I don't want people to think that, oh my gosh, no one's completed yet, these are such bad runners, because that's just simply not the case. Minecraft is such a huge amount of RNG. You could literally run this game for 24 hours straight and not complete a run. Like, that's unlikely, but it's still within the realm of possibility.
Yeah, a lot of speedrunning Minecraft is dedication, because it's a lot of resetting and a lot of doing the same kinds of things over and over and over, hoping to get that one good run.
I just received word that Fyroah did get an Elytra and got a sub 10 run.
Oh, okay, sick. Yeah. I mean, not the best. I've seen people do better, but it's all right.
I mean, he's probably new to splicing strats, so that makes sense. But
oh yeah.
I mean, for a first timer, that's impressive.
And load.
Should I just bring his stream up myself just to see what's going on?
Just
Yeah,
slide it
maybe
back.
so.
Yeah, you know, that's good.
Alright, he's just in a
Yeah,
shipwreck,
housing,
so
I
still
thought
just in the overworld doing ocean strats. If he gets on an actual run and the stream's not back yet, I will mention that, but for now we'll just go with these three.
Yep.
Oh, auto spawns next to a blacksmith. That's Pog.
Ooh.
Okay, that's troll
But
though.
anyways,
That's not what we want from a blacksmith.
In
Yeah.
the future, I need to like get ready to just. Okay, so what I
Not
learned
the
with that, at
greatest,
least, is
but
that in stables when I'm taking
he
stuff
has
like that, I
a
just
couple
need
more
get
iron to
ready
work
like,
with.
Spam gold.
Like to confirm with chat that me and Howell do not have the power to refresh Fyroah's stream as we are not hosting it. So we have no power over that.
These are really bad.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be a little bit.
These are really bad.
Sorry for the technical difficulties, but he'll be back.
And this makes me okay. So I didn't think PeteZahHutt was anything too special before, but now it's even in more danger because now he's having food issues. I think those 2 pork chops are the only food he has now, and he doesn't have any beds.
Oh yeah.
So he needs to basically, when if he manages to get another trade and leaves the nether, he still needs to find sheep or a village or something. Because he's not going to get the beds from trading. So like he's not in a good position. I mean, he is in a good position, just not in a, beneficial position.
How long do you have for the runs?
Yeah.
Like 2.5 hours ish. Halfway through, basically.
And Nerdi ending up resetting. Yeah, I think Pete's kind of the one to watch here. Even though it's not a fantastic run, it's a run that's looking to be on completion pace. And that's kind of what you can hope for in this tournament.
Dude,
If there's 2 hours to go in this tournament, which there's not, there's 2.5 hours to go. But even then, around this point, if no one's completed, I'm just going to go for a 40-minute completion at this point.
Yeah.
If I'm on a run that looks like it could potentially complete, because a 40-minute completion guarantees you a round in the next spot. No completion does not guarantee you a next spot.
Sorry for the no
So
notifications, but thank you.
it's a bit of a gamble, really. Like these runners know that in the last half hour someone could pull out a 20-minute run, but they also know
3 hours.
that it's unlikely for that to happen. So you'd rather have that safety net of getting a run, even though you're wasting time potentially on that run. Because if you get a 40-minute run now, yes, you're guaranteed into the finals now, but in an hour that 40-minute run might be useless. So theoretically, just wasted 40 minutes trying to get that run, and now it's completely worthless.
Yeah, it's kind of predicting how the other runners will perform. And yeah, Fyroah's back. Yay! Fuck you.
Just in
He
time
has
to get
returned. Return of the king. And we'll see how his nether goes. Man, I swear I've seen Fyroah do like the same thing every time, and his nether has always been not the best. So hopefully we'll see a good nether from him.
He is one of the 2 runners in this 2.5 hours so far that has got to the stronghold, but he was not able to find the portal room because he died in the stronghold.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. I didn't know that.
Should have set a spawn, but I guess did not think about that at the time. It's hard to think about stuff like that on the fly. So yeah, oh, he's at 7.5 minutes too. This isn't that great of a pace.
Hmm.
Oh dear. Oh
And
dear.
speaking of not too great of a pace, Pete is kind of on the hunt for more piglins, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Just
you're not gonna
running
find
around the
any in
Soul Sand Valley. Yeah, I think he's just trying to find somewhere else. I don't know, if I were Pete here, I might consider going back and finding the stronghold and entering the nether from there.
Viewership went up, I'll wait and refresh.
And just try to find a better biome. But it looks like he's found nether wastes anyway, which is always good. Hopefully we'll find a couple piglins here.
Really quick, we do have a $10 donation from Kashmir Witch. Thank you very much for that $10.
Let's go. Donations to charity are poggers. That's a fact. Alright, and here we go. Pete starting to trade. Let's see if he can get one more pearl trade.
It did not work.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get the obsidian. needed for another travel, so he will have to go back to his portal. He just gets one there.
You got one. How much does he have? He
I
has
think
what?
6.
Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be very unlikely.
6 or 2. I literally.
I wonder if he said this
Yeah,
one's
it's
so
hard to
bad.
tell.
Oh, there's a fortress.
But still needs that one pearl trade, and I mean, if he doesn't get that, the run's not technically over, but he needs to go get a whole bunch more gold, and like that's. Oh, he's getting lots of obsidian actually.
Yup, new strats.
I mean, if he gets a full pearl trade, he's leaving. He's gone, but he just needs that 5% trade.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously he'd prefer more pearls, but even if oh my god,
He got them!
Automat.
Oh my god, it was a full trade. Wait,
What the hell?
what happened to Automat? I was looking at Pete.
Automat spawned in a fortress.
Just as after we were talking about how unlikely that is.
Holy crap.
Wow, okay, so this is heating up. So Pete gets a full pearl trade, so he has 11 total, so he's going to be leaving the nether. Otto spawns in a fortress, and Nerdi sailing the ocean.
Yep. You know, sometimes you just want to go on a nice, relaxing boat ride.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty chill. I won't complain about that. Wait, Fyroah has a fortress too!
Oh, everybody's getting a fortress now. Let's see if Nerdi does.
Alright,
He's going to be entering the nether soon.
I feel like we've seen that before. Didn't we see that like an hour ago with these 3 in a fortress and Nerdi was sailing the ocean?
I'm not sure.
No, we did. We saw that.
Okay.
These 3 were in a fortress while Nerdi was in the overworld in the ocean. And now Pete is in a fortress, but he's already done it. He's trying to leave the nether at this point.
Yeah. I don't even know if he's leaving, but he's just searching for...
No, he's
Oh
leaving.
wait, oh yeah, he got more pearls, so yeah, I think he's trying to be on his way out.
Going back to his quarters, he's very far away from his portal though. Honestly, this isn't even sub 30 pace. It's going to take a while to get back to his portal. He only has string for 1 bed, so technically he only has 1 bed right now.
Way to lose a run.
He only has 11 pearls, which means he needs a 1-eye or to find pearls somewhere else. It's
That'll about do it.
Obviously it's better than nothing, which is what we have at the moment is nothing,
That's
but
probably a good thing.
it's not what you want.
Let's go again.
Oh, don't die to lava. He has no fire resistance.
Oh no,
down from
that's really unfortunate.
Yeah,
He might. No, he's actually gonna die. Oh my god.
If this tournament is gonna teach me anything, it's gonna be.
You hate to see it.
Moron, count your losses next time and go next.
Really, just one little
Good
dip in the lava
FR.
was it.
Really? Oh no.
He didn't end up having enough food, and that's kind of what cost him.
The
Yeah, but now-
consolation is that he knows he can get a better run.
Yeah,
The
that's
downside
true.
Okay.
is that you still don't have a run.
Yeah, he still don't have a completion. Yeah, and the one to watch now is Automat doing amazing blaze bed strats, getting nearly all of his rods in under. Oh my gosh, he's on an amazing pace.
And
If he can find a bastion or like get enough gold for pearls.
Fyroah just jumped in lava too. Everyone's just jumping in lava.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
want to take a spicy bath.
Man, the nether is not an easy place. Very dangerous. It's almost like it's hell.
Yeah. Who would guess that Minecraft hell would be difficult?
Well, let's see how Nerdi does his hell.
Mam 6.
Oh, 4 pearls for
Pójść po więcej.
Fyroah.
No, czemu nie?
Okay. And he already has all of his rods, right? So he's
No, he hasn't done it yet.
Oh, okay. He's just been going around looking for.
I mean, he has no food, like, because these aren't village runs, right? Actually,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Otto's is a village run. He has all the beds. So how much gold does he have? He has no gold? I think he has like 4 nuggets worth in his inventory of gold.
Ooh, and that's not a good suspicious dude.
Tu jest jeszcze.
That Fire just ate. I think he was hoping it was saturation or anything else, but
Well, it's not a big deal. The only really negative one is poison. Like, that's the only one that actually has a hindrance. Because blindness
Yeah.
is like 3 seconds worth. Weakness is like 5 seconds worth. Like, it's not a huge deal to get those
Idziemy do
ones.
tego lasu.
yeah.
Mogę jeszcze skrzynki.
Yeah, I think Fyroah is hoping for a
Żaba, ale chyba
fire
jeszcze
resistance
dopiero
potion or
otwieram,
anything to
to
make the blaze fight
Oh.
easier considering
było
the
epickie, jakby się
lack
stało.
of food he has.
Pójdźmy na górę.
I'm not sure. Yeah, so he has 4 red mushrooms. Does he have no brown mushrooms?
O Boże, co ja robię?
Haha! Throws the gold spade to distract the piglin.
Big
That's
brain.
hilarious. And that might that won't save the piglin. That shovel's
This
gonna
thing is
disappear.
gonna break.
So he has 3 brown mushrooms. Okay, so he has 3 stews total now. That's all his food source. So if he takes 1 more fireball, he's gonna be out of food because he won't be able to. He'll take too much health damage, and then his regen will
Oh,
not
yeah,
kick
I'm
in.
an idiot.
And finally gets his 1 rod. He's using a wood axe too. What is Fyroah?
They call me the speedrunning king.
What? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm very confused as well. Maybe he just didn't end up getting stone before he went into the Nether, or maybe his axe broke or something. I'm not sure.
But how did he get into the Nether? I mean, this is the one where it was cut off at the beginning because the stream wasn't loaded, right? So but usually when you get into the Nether, typically it's either ocean strats now or shipwreck strats, which usually will give you so much iron. Like I don't know how he doesn't. I don't know.
Yeah, wait, does Fire have a looting 3 sword?
Well, I know he killed a blaze and dropped 1 rod, so I don't know.
Yeah, hold on. Why is he? Yeah, he must have a looting 3 sword. He's doing an axe hit and then swapping to the sword.
I don't think it's looting 3. I think he's just doing it
Yes, I have a looting
because it's a way of killing it. Because wood axes are not fun to use, but these blazes are not dropping rods, so I'm pretty sure it's.
People in chat are saying he does.
It is looting 3 because he just got 2 from that one.
It is a looting
okay,
3.
you know what? Never mind. Yeah, I lied.
Wow.
Cool. So he does have looting 3. And he has a warped forest. Oh my goodness. Okay,
Ooh.
wait. Could it be something?
How the fuck did I leave?
Yeah, if he gets enough for, if he has enough wood for a boat, that'd be very helpful.
You need to kill 6 Endermen on average to get 12 pearls with looting 3, as opposed to the 24 Endermen on average in regular no looting runs. So it cuts it down by 4 times the amount of Endermen you need to kill.
Yeah, looting 3 is a little busted, and he does have a boat. This is gonna be, as long as he finds some Endermen, and there's 2 right now. Let's see what his drops are like.
The only downside is that, again, that wood axe is not fun to use. Like, ugh, disgusting. But also, he's already basically 17 minutes in. Again, not a very good pace that you really want to be on. But, like, I mean, I keep saying that, but, like, there's no completions yet, so can there really be a bad pace?
Yeah, and if he gets his pearls pretty quickly, this is probably on pace for sub 30, depending on how long it takes him to get his pearls and leave and whatnot.
He has no food and no bed still, so has to get those in some ways. Otto is now trading though.
Oh, it's really unfortunate for Pete. Okay, is he gonna? Yeah, he looks like he's gonna just break the. Yeah, look, I think he's just gonna deal with the one crying obsidian.
With iron pick though, or is that gold? It's a gold pick. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Gold picks, it's fine. Iron picks, it's like, this doesn't feel good.
Yeah. How long does it take with a gold pick? It is.
Without any enchantments, I think it's about 25 seconds or something.
Okay, that's not too bad.
And Otto is leaving the piglins. No, he's just getting more gold. I don't think he had any pearls yet.
Troszkę smutno.
You had no pearls yet for Otto.
Jak tyle tradujemy educated travel przynajmniej, więc będzie szybciej, mam nadzieję.
Uh-oh.
Fyroah stream dies yet again.
Rip.
Trying splicing stracks number 2.
Trzasałki ogarnąć? Kurde,
It's
byczku.
very, very unfortunate.
Nieźle. Powodzonka życzę.
Didn't really see how much gold Otto was able to throw to those piglins, but it's not the hugest amount. So, for those who are unaware, 50 gold on average will give you 12 pearls. You have a 4.73% chance of getting pearls every gold you trade in a random number between 4 to 8 pearls. And that math leads to 50 gold will give you 12 pearls on average.
No, jestem blisko.
Alright, and Fyroah's back. He's doing well. Yeah, and this is the downside that Automat is having to deal with without having a Bastion, because usually there's just so much gold there that you're basically guaranteed pearls, but without you just kind of have to scavenge these little nugget ore veins.
Poor Fyroah, man, he's having some bad internet issues right now.
Yeah. Ooh.
Last I saw, though, he does have 8 pearls, which means he's almost done all the Enderman killing he will have to do. Otto's still trying to get pearls the, I guess, new way. Like, technically killing Enderman is the old way of getting pearls, but now it feels like killing Enderman is the old way. But, yeah, either way. Pete's in a fortress at 7 minutes.
Ooh. Yeah, it's just fortress after fortress for everybody except Nerdi. It's
So Nerdi, so
yeah.
that means Nerdi is going to get a 22-minute run in about an hour and a half.
Yeah. Gambler's Fallacy, PogChamp.
It's always weird too. I've thought about this ever since someone mentioned it to me, though I apologize, I don't remember who mentioned it to me. Is that fortresses have a 40% chance of spawning and bastions have a 60% chance of spawning. So typically you're like, I find more bastions than I find fortresses. But fortresses are so big that they're a lot easier to find, while bastions in comparison are a lot smaller. So you could just walk past a bastion and not see it. But a fortress is going to go on for miles sometimes, and it's easy to find. So you're going to find typically more fortresses than you are bastions, technically, even though bastions are more likely to spawn.
Yeah, because they can, like, fortresses can just branch out hundreds of blocks and can even, like, theoretically at 0-0, you're not supposed to find any, like, any structures, unless you're in the positive direction. But sometimes you can just find, like, a branch of a fortress that goes on for, like, 200 blocks. Oh, and rip that.
Did get pearls.
Ooh. How many pearls is he at right now?
Is that 5 or 8? The number's too small. Not enough, though. He does not have enough. Is he just going to leave, or is he trying to find more gold? Because he definitely does not have. He definitely does not have double digit of pearls. He's throwing one.
He's gonna. Oh, is he? Oh, he's throwing to get back to his portal.
But he doesn't have any pearls. He can't afford. Oh, he does. He has 16. Oh,
oh,
I'm
okay.
lying. I'm lying.
Easy clap then. Wow, leaving
I'm
at
sorry.
17 minutes.
I'm
right.
sorry. The numbers are small and blurry. I'm sorry. Okay. So this is the best pace we've definitely seen so far, technically. I mean, technically we've seen blind travel around 18, 19 minutes, I think, by Fyroah, but obviously that didn't complete. And now Otto is on pace to get a first completed run of this round.
Oh, he's doing informed travel.
Really? He has enough I mean, sorry, he has enough obsidian for that? Because he had the blacksmith with the obsidian at the start, so he didn't need the 10
Oh
from the
my
piglin.
god, yeah. Big brain.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, this is even better then. Okay, this could definitely be sub 30 easily. Let's go.
Yeah, so for people not familiar with the strat, basically when you're traveling in the Nether, you every 1 block you move is 8 blocks in the overworld. So if you need to travel like about 1,400 blocks to get to the stronghold, in the Nether you only need to travel what? It's like 128-ish. It's not far at all.
Average is 152.
Okay.
If you times 152 by 8, you get 1,700, I believe. I'm gonna check that before I spout more bull. 152 times 8.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not correct. It's 26. It's so it's 216, right? 216 times 8. Yeah, 216. So 216 blocks in the Nether will give you 1728 blocks in the overworld, which is the average distance for a stronghold from spawn. The closest stronghold, anyway. Or something like that. So yeah, you want to go 216 blocks in the Nether as opposed to 1,700 in the overworld.
Yeah, and regardless of the math, the point is that you have to travel a much smaller distance.
Yes, 8 times the less distance. Yeah.
All right, and here we are, Automat building his portal.
Here we go. Where's it going to put him? Ocean exposed portal room right below him. Let's go.
Yeah, but now we're just waiting to see how close he is.
Well, there's an ocean. It's going towards the ocean. Fantastic.
Ooh, along the coast.
Love to see it. He has all his beds. He has 10 bread. That's his food source. 10 bread left. Oh, that's not good though. Don't like to see that shoreline.
Oh, is he good? Yeah.
There's no way the stronghold's right here. That's like 150 block distance from his blind. Well, I guess that's estimated travel, so it's a bit better. But is it gonna be right here? That'd be so amazing if it was.
Oh, and his X is increasing, but he's in the negative direction. That's not too good of a sign.
That's actually not a bad sign. And yes, it's right there.
Okay,
Oh my goodness,
okay.
that was so close. He is so close to it. Oh,
Yeah,
but
it's
he
gonna be
knows
somewhere
right
in
down
this
here.
spruce forest.
Oh my goodness, that is amazing travel.
Of course, it's not as good as having it ocean exposed, but this is still pretty damn good.
Yeah, this I mean, we're gonna go from no runs completed, so anything is open to all of a sudden you need like a sub 25. This could easily sub 25 right now. It's like 50 more blocks away from him, I think. He's gonna throw one more and he's gonna know where it is 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's making his line of blocks.
And yeah, it's right there. Here we go. All right. He's not going to die in the stronghold. He has food, he has beds, he has everything he needs. He has the 12 eyes. He is getting into this end. This is the first end we will see tonight.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
believe. He's gonna, first path he goes down, he's gonna find the portal. That's my bet. I believe in it.
Well, he is doing 4-4, so I don't know about that. But it is possible. The 4-4 strat is where you go the 4-4 on the chunk coordinates, which guarantees you get the starting staircase. Alright. 1 room, 2 rooms, 3 rooms, and 4 rooms.
4.
That's a library. He's almost past the 7-room limit, which isn't a limit, but
7.
I don't think it's going to be down this branch.
That's 8, I think.
No, he's too far now. Yeah, he needs to go back,
Yeah.
mathematically speaking.
Yeah, okay. He's definitely too deep there.
Either way, if I'm him, I'm definitely not panicking, right? You're obviously on amazing pace. Still, forgetting about the torment, this is still a good pace in a 4 round.
Yeah.
With no other runners having completions. So he's chilling right now. Obviously, you want to find it, but like, he's not stressing yet. If you search the stronghold for like 3 minutes and then you still don't have it, that's when I would start stressing. Like, where the hell is it? But he's fine right now.
Alright, so he's back to 4. This is 5, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's down this way. A library and a bunch of dead ends.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
count
it's difficult to
rooms
see.
wrong. I'm not going to count the strong rooms then. I'm big noob. Someone needs to teach me still. I would love though, like strongholds used to be just completely go wherever which way you want and hope for the best to find the portal room. But now they're actually starting to become, you know, mathematically this is what the best to do. And there it is.
And he's found it. Let's go. Entering
Zero
in
eye,
about
but that
23
doesn't matter.
minutes.
Does not matter. He has all the pearls needed. All right, first end of the night. This could be sub 25 pace if he gets a decent perch. So what is he going to do? Perch? Obviously he's going to perch strats. This is 116. Who doesn't do perch strats? No.
Yeah, he has plenty of beds, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, she's risking it.
Ooh.
Oh my god. I would not have done that. That is not worth the risk to do that. Is he doing...
I think it's east west. Yeah, he's doing east.
This is
No,
north-south?
is it north-south? Yeah, okay, it is.
What? I don't think there's any need to play this risky. I do not agree with this whatsoever. No other people have completed runs. You do not have to stress about getting a sub 25. I mean, maybe because, you know, top 2 time yesterday was sub 25, but like doing north-south wastes 30 seconds on average or something like that. Not even that much, 20 seconds or something. And it's so much safer. I don't know. I don't agree with doing north-south here.
Yeah, and for people who are unfamiliar, depending on where you tower up doing this strat, it changes how the dragon perches. If you're north and south, the dragon will just basically perch without warning. And if you're east-west, then it will like spin around for a little bit, go up really high, and then start perching.
Also,
so east-west is safer, but north-south is faster but riskier.
I'm also lying because this is east-west.
Oh, it is east-west? What?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a bad commentator.
Well, he's playing it safe. Oh, and there's the perch.
Gets the push. Not sub
Okay.
25, but he can't go. Oh, bad first hit. Oh, it's gonna be
Doing
close.
alright. Got 3 more
Okay,
beds.
there you go.
Oh.
Good recovery.
Okay,
He's
that
got
was
it.
a nice bed. Yeah,
He's
there we
got
go.
it.
Easy
There
clap.
we go. 6 beds.
Woo!
Prawie sub 25.
So close
Let's
to sub
go.
25, but we got
Sub
a
25
completed
in-game time,
run.
surely.
No, it's not.
Sub 25. Let's go.
Ha!
Oh my god!
Got him.
Well, okay, dang.
Pog.
Yeah, GG.
For sure.
Okay.
And that is the new time to beat 24:54.
That's
Good run.
There you go, completed run. GG. Took 2.5 hours to. Took almost 3 hours to get, but yay, we finally got a completed run.
Yeah,
Um,
and
that
now
is-
the pressure is on for everybody else.
Wait, Fyroah's out of the end now. I mean, Nether. What?
Oh, he's
Wait.
triangulating as well. Uh-oh.
Oh my god!
Obviously, he's not on pace to beat Automat's time, but second place time is definitely a good thing to obtain. Means that if nobody else beats it, then you just get a spot in the finals.
I mean, I was going to say the pressure's not technically on because if no other runner has completed or is on pace to complete a run right now, then it's like whatever second time finishes is still second. But if Fyroah does complete here, yeah, that still does put pressure on. And this would be this is the second stronghold Otto has got to, and the second stronghold Fyroah has gone to. Nerdi and Pete still have both not left the Nether yet.
No, did they murder all the? Okay, well, frick.
So
Yeah, it
He
looks like
is trying to get
Nerdy's gonna-
pros. I think Pete does have his rods. Nerdi with the Bastion, so they're both in comfortable positions.
How'd I get beds? Okay.
Dang,
I have
this has
two-
been
I have
exciting
two
15
farms.
minutes, hasn't
I
it?
can go
Yeah.
library.
And Fyro in the ocean. I'm not sure exactly how far out he is, but traveling on the ocean is always good, even if you're not close to the stronghold yet.
Remember, this is a looting 3-run 2. He has no beds right now either.
Oh yeah. Oh.
So this isn't even on pace to be sub 35 right now because he needs the beds.
Yeah. He could find sheep, or he could get string from the stronghold.
That curved
Yeah,
quite a
also
bit.
needs food though too because doesn't have that either.
Yeah, he's got nothing but pearls and a looting sword.
Yeah, still better than nothing, of course, but yeah,
I'm throwing- I can't even
still
walk.
having slight issues with the run.
Shears? That would have been a smart idea.
Yeah, definitely at this point it's one you want to complete. If it's gonna take like another 10 minutes, just to at least get a completed run, that's perfectly fine.
Yep. Otto, it looks like he's taking a break. Makes sense.
That curves so much.
Yeah, definitely.
Here.
It's definitely this tournament is something that kind of drains you. I know you particularly have some experience, but like grinding runs for 5 hours in a row while under pressure is definitely it's definitely a toll on your brain, I guess.
I mean, I was glad it was changed to 5 hours from 5 hours from 6 hours because typically I try to do 5-hour sessions. I always want to stream for at least 5 hours. So
Oh,
5
I'm
hours
surprised.
for Nerdy, for Pete, like 5 hours isn't like oh my gosh, I have to run for 5 hours. It's like what you usually run for
Did I
5
not
hours.
get the thing?
But yeah, the added
Was it in
stress
the
of
cave?
I do need to complete a run. This
Yeah,
is
it's right
technically a
here.
tournament. I want to get onto the finals tomorrow. Like
Okay.
that pressure is there, but 5 hours, is not like a
Yes, I'm
backbreaker
doing
for any of these runners.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is a
All right,
dash.
and Fyro is going down. I'm pretty sure at 4-4. Yep. Oh wait, no, he's at I cannot. He's at 7-7. What?
How is
I
it
guess
Oh,
possible?
okay.
he was looking at the cave and was hoping maybe if I go down the cave, but
Yeah,
Alright,
Well,
but
just
he made
figure
it
it out.
anyway.
Library is number one.
He was
this
close
is
enough.
interesting. Interesting. Does get in the stronghold. Still no beds, and he still has no food either. Like entering the
Yeah.
stronghold with no food can be risky if there's lots of mobs around.
Yeah,
Guess
maybe
he
you
has
can
rotten
find a
flesh,
chest
but-
with like some, maybe like a chest with some bread. I'm not sure.
I mean, those are decently common, but yeah. No. All right, 8 pearls for Pete. He needs one more trade and
Ooh.
he's gone. Same thing as
Yeah.
last time, except he's going to get at least 12 if he gets one more trade.
Yeah, definitely not on too good of a pace right now. He's at what, nearly 22 minutes.
Yeah, 22 minutes.
I have 6 obsidian.
Not getting lucky with the
Did I go
piglins.
travel?
Does not
Black
have a
Sun?
data pack
Why
installed,
is it around
unfortunately. I mean, there is a warped forest right
saying
there.
also
I mean,
there's no blackstone anywhere nearby.
Yeah, but
mathematically
farming
speaking,
for
it's worth to kill Enderman for 4 pearls than it is to try to get 1 gold trade.
I guess
But
so.
there's lots of gold. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with waiting for this gold trade. But if he doesn't get it, I'm not going to get more gold. I'm going to go kill the Enderman.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the play is here. I mean, considering what Fyroah is nearly completed his run, and the like first place run is 24:54. Might even be worth a reset. I don't know.
Well, it's 24:59, right?
No, it's 24:54. That was the end game time.
What? I swear it was 24:59.
No.
Where were we get 20?
it was on screen.
Yeah, it was 25:59. What? I'm very confused. Oh well, whatever. I'll trust you, but I don't believe you. Oh, Parcel Pete!
Ooh, let's go.
Terrible. I already found the portal room.
And his portal's right there. Oh,
Ooh,
actually,
that's actually
pretty decent.
yeah.
I mean, yes, he's definitely not going to be Otto's time by any sense of the imagination. But if Fyroah completes this run, he's dead. No matter what, Pete's on pace to beat Fyroah. He has the beds, and he's what 11 minutes behind him based on his time. So like, he's good right now. This puts so much pressure under Fyroah. He could be wasting so much time trying to complete this run, and Pete's just going to throw it out the window.
Give me a library. Holy shit.
I will say the downside for Pete is that he only had 12 pearls total. So if one breaks into 0i, bad news.
Hmm.
And does he still have the 12? Yeah, he still has the 12. It didn't break. Okay. Wow, this will be interesting.
Yeah, so it's kind of Fyroah and Pete are neck and neck, and we'll see what happens with Nerdi's run. He just got done with a bastion, so he has a butt ton of pearls, and he's just searching for a fortress. He's had pretty he's been pretty unlucky in finding a fortress so far. So
Yeah.
I hope he'll be able to see one at least in this run.
It's almost like, it's kind of the same how yesterday. So like, I got a bastion fortress in my second world, and then I got 2 fortresses, and then I got nothing for 3 hours, and then I finally got another fortress. Well, I think Nerdi's getting a decent amount of bastions, but not getting fortresses.
Yeah. And that's really unfortunate because you can complete a run without bastion, but you can't complete a run without a fortress.
Yep. Which is annoying, because I've always found it weird that piglins drop ender pearls, but they don't drop blaze rods. I'm like, what's the deal with that?
There's no point. Alright, reset. Cool.
I don't know if there's any like actual thought that Mojang put in behind of what piglins would drop, or they just thought, hey, it'd be cool if they dropped this. But I've always wondered if they did add blaze rods to piglin drops, what would Minecraft speedrunning look like?
And yep, and Fyroah's resetting.
I agree with that. I don't know if he's watching the stream. He might know Pete's on a run, and if he does know that, he knows he's wasting a lot of time. He doesn't have the beds yet. He doesn't have the food. He doesn't know where the portal room is. I agree with that reset.
A little bit.
Yeah, and I guess
probably get to about 1200 and then toss. I know I'm throwing it late.
And
but
Nerdi
I got
reset
12
too,
eyes
so
or 12 pearls.
Pete's
I
the
do
only
have,
one even on a run
4
right now.
blaze powder, so we find Enderman in the stronghold. That can work.
What is he at? Could still be a sub 30
Second
pace depending on
stronghold,
how close the
reset?
stronghold
What the
is.
fuck?
But don't like that he's coming across a shoreline. You never like to see shorelines. That curved a huge amount.
Ooh. And he's like right at minimum distance as well, or about.
That's insane.
I think it's anchored on.
Well,
that island
okay,
right
maybe
there.
it's not exactly minimum distance, but
Yeah.
it could just it could be exposed. It could be around that shoreline area.
Yeah, and he's had like ocean travel basically the whole time.
Yeah, that's the other great thing about hypermodern strats is that you're going to be in an ocean, which means if you leave, you're likely to still be in an ocean, and you know that's good.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like, who would think that the future of Minecraft speedrunning would just be in a boat traveling along the ocean the whole time, not even bothering with like land at all, except for getting wood.
I mean, it should be banned. It's not speedrunning; it's speed boating. Like, come on.
We are.
Yeah. His feet don't move.
It's not it.
All right, and it's going right toward this island.
Stone, right?
It could
Not
be.
big.
Could be
I'm
under
thinking
there.
it's around this island.
Pete does have to be careful though, because again, he only has the 12 eyes of Ender. So if one breaks, all of a sudden he's sweating that 0%, 23% chance that's a
It's,
0-eye
like,
portal.
Right here.
Did he see it? No, doesn't see
Oh,
it.
and the eye breaks.
Oh god.
A little unfortunate.
Oh no, you don't like to see that. Is he gonna have to throw one more too? He's looking for it to be ocean exposed.
8-8.
Yeah. I really.
Oh, we
Okay,
gotta get
one
this
more.
to
No, it's under here.
please.
Okay, please don't break.
Okay.
Okay. So
So
1 in 4
it's
runs are
right here,
completely
I
dead
think,
right now.
Is the one.
Because,
I need to
well, I guess that's not true. Does he have
stools,
extra blaze powder? Because if he
right?
finds a pearl in a chest, that could still be
Yeah, I need
good.
to get,
Yeah, I think he has extra blaze powder.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, so it's not actually as dead. So now it's even less than 1 out of 4. Because if he finds one more pearl, he's totally fine.
Oh yeah, he's got a bunch of extra. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
exactly.
running around. I think he's
Let's
just
do
trying to
this.
find the best spot because both those
do-
pearl throws went like right along 8-8,
do
so it's
right here.
difficult to tell exactly what chunk it was pointing to.
4-4
think
is a
he's-
good safe strat to go for, but you also know that, like, it's right here. You know if you dig down, you're likely to hit it.
fuck me, I'm
So
dead.
it's almost better just dig down and hope for it than just try to waste time finding the 4-4. But if you want to be extra safe, I guess,
Yep.
sure.
All right.
But I don't think he's on pace to get sub 30 anymore then, which, you know, you don't need sub 30 if it's still a top 2 time, but it's not ideal.
Fyroah? Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. He could find the portal quickly.
Right here.
Well, it
Definitely,
could.
yeah. It's really unlikely for sub 30.
I mean, sub 30 is find the portal room, dig down into it, and get an instant purchase. That's the only way you're going to get sub 30. And that's not going to happen, mathematically speaking.
It's not this one, it's the one in front of us. So I'll just dig straight if I'm at
And I think it's,
Y30 and I don't
it's
hit
dead
it.
at this point. He's not going to get it.
Yeah. But either way, a low 30 time is still quite good considering it would be second place regardless.
Yeah, he
And-
is in
and
the
he's
struggle
in.
now. If he gets a 0-eye, though, my heart's going to break.
I know.
Ooh.
It shouldn't be too infested
Not
with
having enough
mobs.
eyes when you find the portal is
It's not like
it's
ocean
such
ocean.
hard. It's so heartbreaking.
I mean, that's what happened when Otto got his first stronghold. I don't know if he was 4 eyes short or...
Yes.
Woo, we got a pearl. Let's go.
Let's go, you're in, you're guaranteed now.
Heartbreak averted.
Whew. What? I hope it now I hope it is a 0-eye, because now you feel so good if it's a 0-eye. 'Cause
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Yes, I got the next one.
God, it's so late, man. 29
Okay.
minutes? Are you kidding? Oh shit, that's
And then
Another pearl. Whoa.
and,
And an Enderman. What the hell?
Just take it all. I mean, it's good to get that extra pull too, because now if it's a 0-eye, he can still do perch strats and pull down. So like,
Yeah.
there you go. The game's just like, yeah, you're okay. I want you to complete this run. Please complete this run.
Yeah. Just literally throwing pearls at him.
Still needs to find this portal room though, and he does not
Gone
seem to be
pretty much
having a good time
everywhere.
doing that.
Except from here.
Is this going to be the last way he checks? I wouldn't be surprised if it's down here. It's always the last plot you check, right?
And Fyroah doing Mushroom Island strats, getting a bunch of mushrooms
Oh
too.
my god, and a
brain.
third pearl!
Wow. Okay.
So
Wait.
now
What
he
are
has
the chances of
maximum
that?
savage. I don't
It's
know.
like
I
what?
can't.
I think it's a 25-ish% chance
I got
in each chest.
That's
That's
the math about it
ridiculous.
is a bit weird. But now that's maximum safety, because now it's if it's 0-eye, he can put in all of the
In front
eyes.
of me?
If it's far away from the
Ooh.
end island,
Yeah,
his
it
spawning
is.
position, he
Go
can
there.
pearl to the end island. And if he can do perch strats, he can pull down. So, like, it's maximum
Oh, and he
safety.
hears it, and he's in. Wait, how many? 2-eye. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. It didn't even matter all of that. It didn't even matter. Alright.
Do I have everything?
How
I
many
need?
mushroom stews did
Slabs,
Fyroah
water
make too?
bucket,
His whole
7
inventory is
beds.
mushroom
Yeah, dude.
stews. What the
Let's go.
hell? Jesus Christ. Okay.
And he's
Well-
got plenty of extra pearls. Oh
He's
my
good.
gosh.
Alright, can he get sub
Building blocks as
33?
well.
I guess.
Gravel is
Sub
fine.
33 is the goal here. You need an instant perch for sub 32, but
Does he have enough beds? I haven't
yeah,
even
he
checked.
he has at least 6. He'll be good on
Okay,
this.
yeah.
And Pete does SSG one cycle method, which is the safest known one cycle method, which is basically impossible to mess up.
Scary
It's
bastard.
possible to
Oh,
choke,
shit.
but you will not die from it.
Yeah,
And you will
it's
not
the
get out by the
waterlogged
dragon.
one, right?
Well, waterlog in 114, in 116 it's just obsidian.
Oh, okay.
He's also doing east-west, so the dragon will be safe. How tall is the tower opposite him?
I am not sure. I can't quite see it.
Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, he has 7 beds. He's totally fine. He'll do it.
No,
Okay, it's a
it's
good
not.
tower. Yeah, he will see the dragon perching. He'll have plenty
The
of
way
time to set
do
up.
it in this version,
I do
up
not
to
see
you,
Pete
I'm gonna
choking
do
this.
what I'm
If
used
Pete
to.
chokes this, he won't. He just won't. It's literally impossible for Pete to choke
I
this.
think.
No way.
I know I have the
It won't
obby,
happen.
I know I have the obby,
He's
but
got
don't-
this. I believe in
Ah,
him.
Fuck. I mean, I could. No, I
Dragon
don't
punches
need
now.
to
He's got a sub
do water.
33.
I'll be fine.
I guess technically the goal is sub 3350, beat K4 from yesterday. But is that a perch? I think it's perching. It's circling up the tower. When the dragon
let's
circles up
go.
that tower opposite of you, that means it's a perch.
It's got to be a rotation.
Yeah, that's
And
definitely.
what's the benefit of having a shorter tower?
The dragon. Well, since the dragon will always circle up the tower opposite of you, if it's a shorter tower, the dragon won't have as much time to circle up. Don't place the water, Pete. Don't do that.
So you're still setting up waterlogged.
Alright,
Alright,
and Pete does choose the wrong side, though. Is he actually going to choke this? God.
I don't. Okay, yeah, he's fine. One more bad. There we
Okay,
go.
second run completed.
Let's go.
Pete's very stubborn in the fact that he goes on the wrong side of the dragon, and it's kind of annoying, but at least he didn't manage to choke it. He completes the second run at 32.50. 1 minute faster than K4 did yesterday, exactly. And he is in a top 2 spot. We have 2 times to beat. Nerdi and Fyroah are now officially sweating with 2 hours to go.
They weren't before, they definitely are now.
Wait, how much time do we have left? An hour and a half to go? How much time is left?
But that's at least a completion. So.
I think.
Oh man. All right.
I think about. Wait, it shouldn't it be.
Hour
like
and 57 minutes.
two-
Okay.
Okay, hour and
I
57.
was
yeah,
more
2
correct when I
hours.
was looking at 2 hours to go. Cool, cool.
Yeah, so Fyroah and Nerdi still have time.
Oh, Nerdi has a fortress.
Ooh, yay, finally!
But no
About
bastion,
time.
though.
How long is the tourney?
Fortress but no bastion. Hate to see it. Shaking my head should reset.
Like,
Alright, now Pete's taking a break, so now we only have 2 runners.
Yep.
wait, no.
I've actually been surprised Otto was AFK for this long. Like, yeah, you have a sub 25-minute time, and that's probably going to be
I
good,
guess I'll play it for-
but
I don't know. I'll play it.
it should still
See
keep
what we
up.
can do.
Okay,
Wow.
yeah, just come back as soon as I say
Calling
that.
it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Just okay, fine.
You summoned him.
I literally just summoned him. Okay,
Nope.
sure. I mean, did he just spawn next to? No, he entered the previous world.
Yeah, he
wait,
entered
he's
his
coming back
previous-
into his
yeah.
world. Oh, he's
Yeah,
not
I
even.
think he was just checking his stats or something.
I was like, did he just spawn in next to another bastion? I mean, sorry, blacksmith. That'd be funny. All right, Fyroah resets. Nerdy is trying to get his rods. We didn't see the start of Nerdy's run, but it doesn't look like anything too spectacular. He does have an iron pick and an iron sword, so I assume he found a blacksmith as well, and this is just a normal village run. Looks like it. Well, yep. So Nerdy's the
Alright.
only one on an actual run right now,
Yep.
which is
Oh,
the
this
opposite.
is-
So either the 3 of them are on runs, or Nerdy's on a run. I feel like that's how it's going.
Yeah. And we're seeing an interesting thing come out from Nerdy, destroying all this glowstone because not only does it take up space, but also the light, I think it decreases the spawn chance or prevents spawns. I'm not sure exactly how
yeah.
it works. But
Me neither. I just know light is bad, which is why you
Yeah.
destroy the fire and slash lava around it.
yep, light is bad for spawners, so he's getting rid of it.
I mean, it's weird that we're in hell, which is full of lava and fire, but the blazes are like, ooh, light, I don't want to spawn. Like, it's complicated. I just got 7 ads.
I got 9
Really
My god.
ads eternal.
Well, I guess I sit through that for a while. Alright, Nerdy is having a bit of trouble, though. He's blocking himself off so we can heal.
God, fuck you.
Yeah, I think he's getting attacked from both sides.
So I guess he makes the wall shield behind him. I mean, I could be wrong, but I also don't think I have seen Nerdy make a shield yet this tournament, which is weird because he's been one of the people that have been stubborn about always using shields.
Yeah, wait, he hasn't made a single shield so far, even if he's had extra iron.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, you shouldn't need a shield, but Matthew coming in with the if light above 11 stops blaze spawns. Makes no logical sense to me, but I will always trust Matthew when he gives facts because he's kind of smart. I really
Yep.
wonder why Pete makes the wood shovel. I've seen no one do it, so it's not like he's seen someone else do it.
Ah.
Did someone tell him to do it, or he's just like, you know what, I think this is a smart thing to do? Because I don't
Some people
see...
in chat were saying that Nerdy does it sometimes. I'm not sure exactly
I've
why.
not seen Nerdi do that. I mean, I guess I've been watching a stream because he usually streams when I'm sleeping, but I cannot say I've ever seen Nerdi use a wooden shovel. But maybe. If he does, I'll yell at him later for that because you shouldn't be doing that.
Ooh, and we're gonna see what looks like monument strats coming out from Pete, traveling across the land with a cow in his boat.
You know, this I don't even agree with. I would get well, I guess if he doesn't have a bucket yet, that's fine. But
This could be a run.
if you have a bucket, I wouldn't go
What's the
get
time,
the cow. I just
32
get the
minutes or
milk
something?
bucket and just try to one bucket it. Because getting a cow is just so slow and annoying, especially when it's so far from ocean. But if it's like a case with Otto here, the cow's right next to the water, and that won't take much time to get.
Yeah.
But like, you're just slowly driving to the ocean, and it's wasting like 30, 40 seconds worth.
This is hyper modern strats, everyone.
Hey chat, what are my portal cords?
Either way, Nerdi did get his rods, so he will now be. I'm assuming he's going to try to get gold and trade with piglins, but he is in a warped forest, so will he opt to kill some Endermen?
Yeah. I'm
Again,
not
not a
sure.
very special pace. I mean, 12 minutes in.
Yeah, unless he finds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think killing Enderman is even worth it at this point. I'd run around, try to find a better source of gold, be it a bastion or a nether wastes.
Okay.
What if he comes across a bastion right now?
That would be pretty sick, because it what Nerdi can loot bastions pretty quick.
Kind of like I just want to get a run, I guess.
So what, he could probably leave at like 17 minutes.
Enderman strats.
Or he'd probably do uninformed travel if he got enough obsidian.
I mean, definitely. Yeah.
A bastion would be really good for him here.
No. Too slow.
Ooh, and looks like both Automat and Pete have a cow in their boat.
Dusky would be proud.
Yep. Cow and boat.
As we see Fyroah doing an old village strat, yuck. Lots of golden iron for Pete. Love hidden treasures, very nice.
Yep.
Wait, how much? I don't know how much iron he has actually. It looks like enough still though.
What trading is that viable? Yeah.
Makes a gold helmet? What?
A helmet.
I don't agree with that unless. I don't like making the gold armor until you're in the nether, because if you have a fortress spawn in another waste with lots of gold around you and piglins, you're not going for a bastion, you're just going to do regular trades anyway, so that could just be essentially a waste of 5 gold, which is... What are the chances of getting pearls and 5 gold?
Piglins in a while, dude.
It's not huge, but it's like 10, 15... No, 20%. 20% you're going to get pearls and 5 gold? 1 pearl trade, I mean, not all the pearls, of course.
Oh, we got pearls.
Wait, 20%
And
for
for Nerdi!
Ooh!
That is a huge first trade to get. Because he still has all that gold to trade and a few more around him. That is huge.
Amazing. And plus that's the max.
And this was a village spawn, so he has the beds.
Yeah, so that means that even if he gets the lowest spawn the lowest drop the next time of 4, he'll still be pretty good.
He still has 17 minutes to beat Pete's time to get second place. Like, he is well, not chilling. Obviously, you want as fast as possible, but
he's on a good run.
Yeah, he's on a good run. Yeah, this isn't sub 20 pace, but it's sub 30 pace by far.
We're out. 14, dude. What the fuck?
Looking for one more trade. Looking for at least.
Right,
I mean, it
chat,
doesn't matter.
run,
4 to 8
let's
pearl
go.
drops
Okay,
per
chat,
trade. So
coordinates,
like he gets 4,
coordinates.
he's gone. He's gone.
Ooh!
14.
Insane. Yeah, that's a comfortable amount, and he's got 7 rods as well. Easy clap, leaving at 15.
That's okay.
Well, we
Didn't even
just
need a
went
bastion.
We just went from no runs happening to, yeah, let's put everyone on a run. Let's go.
Old Nerdi PB potential, possibly.
Nerdi, although he's getting his run a bit later than everybody else, this is definitely a run to be happy with. And you can see it on his face as well. He looks pretty happy.
Negative 35, 30.
Are we looking at a different face?
He had a smile on before, and now he's back to the solemn stare.
Pete doing Bastion. Ocean Monument strats as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Otto is in the nether. Like, lots of things are happening right now. Good. Pete doing a weird
Placing that
strat.
door over and over.
Doing this a little bit inefficiently. Well, I guess it's not even that inefficient. He's just doing it incorrectly, but Pete, I think Pete said this is his second day doing hypermodern, so he's not the best at the strats.
Yeah, it's definitely something that you have to get used to. Messing with water in Minecraft is always weird.
Right, and I don't wait. Does he have 10 obsidian? Don't tell me he has 10 obsidian.
No way. There's no way he has 10 obsidian.
I don't know if that was another
do
brick.
Bastion.
He had 10 of something blocking his chest.
I'm sure
in his
it's
inventory.
brick.
I mean,
well, we'll see when he throws a pearl.
Okay, I think it was another brick.
Okay,
I think
yeah.
when I saw another brick. But because like, so many people have done blind and what's it called, educated travel.
Oh no.
That I don't think we have seen any normal running to the stronghold travel in this today yet. But yeah, Nerdi will be doing this. So finally, no fast travel.
Right.
Regular old classic.
We're good on, we're totally good on beds.
Pretty unfortunate direction, not towards the ocean, but it is in. Yeah, it's a pretty unfortunate direction. But definitely not the worst. Leaving at 17 minutes.
I just didn't grab it. Okay, no obsidian.
And now that I'm thinking about it, I think the reason that Pete likes to make the golden helmet is for if he gets a soul speed pair of boots.
No, I understand why he makes the helmet. I just disagree with them making any armor before the nether at all.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, like, yes, boots are 1 gold less, but yeah, if you get the soul speed, obviously that's very nice. And Fyroah has more stream trouble. Let's go. Auto, is that a...
slabs?
No, it's just pixelated, not a fortress.
Ooh, Pete.
Yep.
Wow. He's having some trouble getting the obsidian, but he kind of clutched with that one piece.
I could definitely choke.
And there we go. That should be it. Bam.
Showing a little bit of an inexperience with hypermodern. It's not. I personally don't think these ocean ravine portals are that easy to pull off. Like, they are actually a little bit hard and take some learning. So I'm not surprised he's having trouble with it. But yeah.
Yeah.
Into the nether he goes. Warped forest again.
I wouldn't fault him for it at all. Like, strats are being developed like every month for this game.
Every day.
It's insane.
Like, actually, something new I think is coming out every day. I will bet money on that. And that's an instant fortress.
Just do a normal slab.
Cool. Wait, is this the? It's the. Wait, how many instant fortresses have happened just in like our session? Has it been 2, 3?
Well, you
Because
know
what?
I've lost
Automat got an
count,
instant
and that means
fortress.
it's been above average.
Crazy how slow this feels, and yet
It's always nice when you lose count of these things.
I'm realizing.
I will say though, again, it's the same problem as Otto's instant fortress from earlier, where it's in a warped forest. So unless you get another way so Crimson Forest, you're not going to get Piglin / Gold, which means you won't be able to trade. Wait, he has the 8 gold blocks already.
Yeah.
From the ocean. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, and this is actually kind of a god spawn, considering how low he was in the ocean and spawning like actually in the fortress.
This is a PB seed for Pete, but he's already at 10 minutes. So okay, sorry. Let me say the one big problem I have with monument strats though, and why I prefer bastions, is because of the beds. Because he has no beds, and you're not gonna get all the beds / respawn anchors you can get from those, all that gold on average. You're gonna need more. So beds will be an issue for Pete to kill the dragon with.
Yeah.
Finds his spawner though. What's Nerdi up to? He's in a swamp, which means he won't have a stronghold, because I think I heard someone say strongholds can't spawn under swamps.
Yeah,
I don't actually want to confirm that though. I want Matthew to confirm that, please.
Yeah, but of course, with ocean monument strats, it's well, without a bastion, you're not going to be doing nether travel. So he'll be on the surface at least somewhat. Hopefully it's not entirely ocean travel, because that means that he can't find any sheep. But he should have iron to make shears and can get a decent amount of beds on his way to the stronghold.
Still possible. Auto finds a bastion. at 12 minutes.
Let's go. I'm not sure what kind of bastion it is yet.
This is a bridge.
So I'm gonna throw another one.
Can't tell yet, but it does look like he's in the ramp. Yeah, bridge. There it is. Haha, I'm so smart.
Yep.
Oh, I was looking at the
Big
wrong
brain.
screen too. My bad. One thing that's a bit inefficient about Pete, although I don't think it's any of his fault, is that with this amount of gold, you want to be trading already while you're doing the blazes, but there aren't any piglins around because he spawned in a warp forest, so that's a bit unfortunate.
Yeah. Difficult warp forest, and the fact that he's in a fortress in general means that piglins are going to be hard to come by.
And as Blue is pointing out, he has no food.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, wow.
Can't spawn in.
Another downside of doing hypermodern strats.
That's my prediction. I think it's gonna turn pretty.
Oh
heavily.
my god, he has so much
Otto's
gold.
having problems. Don't die, Otto.
Left here.
Uh oh.
Yep, I called it.
Alright,
Hey, I'm
Nerdi
actually
throwing
proud of
another
that. I
eye.
think
Still
that
has
happened.
11. None of his eyes are broken yet.
Tried
Did
to
that one
spawn in the
break? I
swamp
can't.
there.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, and he's at what? He's at nearly 22 minutes. Probably, yeah. He's definitely not on pace to beat Automat unless he gets extremely lucky.
No, he's not.
But definitely on pace to beat Pete.
Yeah, I mean, he has over 10 minutes. Well, 10 and a half minutes still, so he's fine. Although, this is basically worst case scenario is going right into an extreme mountain. Like, this is
Yeah, you
literally
hate to
the
see
worst
it.
place a strong can be.
It's like this and Shattered Savannah.
Yeah, but at least Shattered Savannah has, like, some flat areas that you can, like, weave around the mountains areas, sometimes
Where are you,
anyway.
buddy?
But extreme mountains are just mountains. It's
Yeah,
just
and
annoying.
you can see it here. It took him so long to just
Oh my
climb this
God.
mountain and another mountain.
Oh, that's so sad.
Pretty clearly.
His stronghold
Oh, and
is
it goes all the
generating.
way down?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no.
His stronghold is generating on Mount Everest.
Safe.
Oh, that's painful. Ouch.
That's pretty clearly in this chunk.
Rip. Right,
Might
Pete
miss.
is out of the fortress, though. I don't know if that means he got all his rods, or he has a piglin, though. Does not doing anything with it?
He's got a bunch of piglins. I think
He's
he's.
just trying to get food.
Oh, he's going. Yeah, I think he's getting food.
Please just be right.
Or
Please
not.
just
Where's he
get
going?
them all
Seems
away.
to me, though.
I mean, because of how much gold he has, he wants to get a group of piglins, so he's opting to leave those solos behind and trying to find a bigger group.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Because it's
not
gonna
working
gonna
out,
take a
though.
while for one piglin to get through all that gold, but multiple can churn through it really quick.
I guess it's a risk. I don't know if
I
it's
miss
worth
it.
taking, though. I think it would have been better to
Yeah.
like mine holes for each of the individuals and not have them in the same hole, but just toss them some gold. Then kill the hoglins and get your food while you're waiting for those piglins to trade.
I was pretty confident in that, actually.
Oh my! Oh, Otto. Right, and while we've not been looking, Nerdi is now officially digging down at 4-4.
Wow.
Yeah, is he?
What the fuck?
What is he up to? Is his?
He mined down incorrectly. He mined down at the wrong chunk.
Oh gosh.
Triangulated wrong.
Fuck, we missed it.
And now he
Yeah,
has
that
to go
was a bad
all the way
idea.
back to the surface. I didn't see where he dug down though. I don't know if he dug down at like at the top of a mountain. If he has to go all the way back up to the top of a mountain,
Really convenient if that worked out.
Oof.
That's that's gonna be so sad.
Fuck, that really sucks,
I'm not
dude.
sure, but he might have dug down in that hole, just realizing like I'm not gonna climb that entire mountain, and he's just hoping that it would be there.
I thought
there we
that
go.
was
This
good.
is-
3 piglins
That
for
was
Pete too.
long.
There we
Dude, I
go.
actually really
Hopefully.
thought that was good.
Okay, and
Fuck, I'm usually much
yeah,
better at triangulation.
taking off his helmet to attract them and then chucking,
I usually don't
pushing
mind
them down into the
that
hole.
big.
He has
Yeah,
7
so
rods,
also
so
kill
just
some
looking for those
hoglins for next
pearls.
time.
Yeah.
I mean, he should be going to kill hoglins here.
He
Like,
knows where my dad
Yeah,
lives.
just to
he
get
has
some
no
food.
food. Let all the piglins trade. Go get your food.
And that
Looks- yep,
it looks
there
like
they go.
that's yep.
Don't call
That's
me
what he's
So
doing.
smart. So smart. All right. Nerdy back to triangulating. Otto still at the bastion, and Fyroah is
It's good.
still at the start of a run. He's not getting anything really.
You stuck. You're not.
And all of a sudden, this puts Nerdy under so much pressure because you went from this could be sub 25, I'm digging down, to I only have 6 minutes to beat Pete, and I don't know where it is yet. This is
Yeah.
such a bad
Yeah,
stronghold
you're a big
location.
one.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell? He looks like kind
Oh, and it's going into the wall.
Chunk right there. I'm like almost certain.
This is so unfortunate. You
One
hate
thing
you
that-
hate to see it. This is the worst case scenario.
One thing that's going for him, no, it's not that bad. None of his eyes are broke yet, and he still has 14 pearls and 14 blaze powder. So like, it doesn't matter if he loses 2 of his eyes. He's still gonna get into the end. He just needs to find the quadrant and dig down.
All right. Well, there's one eye break.
No, it didn't break. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. Wrong.
Yeah,
wrong.
it just did.
Alright, he doesn't care about that though. He should know which chunk. It should be this chunk he's digging down now. If it's not this chunk,
Sub 30.
I don't even want to fault him because this is very hard to
Also get
triangulate,
fucked-
but
I could also get fucked by the
you
dog.
should know it's this chunk.
Yeah, and he's got like 60 blocks to go. It's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah. Pete has up to 13 pearls now though. Is he?
It's looking really good for Pete. What's his pace? He's at like he's at 17 minutes.
Yeah, I think he might be waiting for obsidian. He needs 4 more obsidian to blind travel.
Yeah,
Cheers.
Why
Why is Nerdi dead?
Oh, he fell into lava, I think. That's so sad. Oh
we
my
cut Back
gosh.
to Nerdi dead. What happened?
More string. More pearls.
You hate to see it. Yeah, he's looking back, trying to find exactly what happened.
We didn't watch it. We don't know how he died.
Obsidian. How much obsidian?
He opened a lava pocket.
Traveling? I don't know if I can do it.
Oh,
Unless there is. Oh my god.
it's been really rough for Nerdy. He's been having some very unfortunate deaths.
Doesn't matter. We got what we need. I'm fucking out.
And he's just here looking at the strong. There's an hour and a half left. You can't even afford to look. You have to just keep doing worlds. Like there's 2 times now. You have to beat 32 minutes.
I've got 6.
You can't afford to look. It's a one source lava.
Portal was right here.
Oh my god.
Right at the nether.
That's so sad.
What the hell is that? That's oh my gosh, that's such bogus.
That
And he
is-
couldn't even like put down his water to stop it at that point.
I mean, with fast enough reactions, you could stop it, but it's just not something you expect. Like, I
Yeah.
don't even know if I've seen that before.
Yeah, usually you think like, oh, if I'm gonna fall into lava, it's gonna be like a big lava pool, and then I place down my water, and then I'll be fine.
Alright, I
But-
missed it though. Is Pete
Oh.
Pete blind traveling, or is this his old portal? Because it's.
I think it's his old portal. Could be lag.
I guess I can get out.
This is a huge amount of lag. This isn't normal. Did he go through and now he went through and now he's just trying to get out.
Oh, okay, I see.
Trouble.
I'm just teasing you.
It's
Thought I
funny.
threw the
Alright, so it definitely was his old portal then. Did not do any blind travel whatsoever.
Just need to look on your
Okay, I think he's trying to break the portal.
Alright, he's gonna take his cow to the stronghold with him.
Hey,
have-
there we go.
Does he have 13 total, I think? He didn't get any
deserve
more.
that.
Or... Oh my god, he did.
Yeah, I probably do.
Wow, he got Jesus Christ, he got
Goodbye,
20
Kyle.
pearls or
Fuck,
something.
gotta
I don't
Yeah, that's
know.
so many.
Beating something,
I think the
goddammit.
most we've seen in this tournament so far has been like 40.
Wait, is
Okay,
he did he get rid of the cow?
Oh, rip the
So
cow.
rude.
That's fine. That's more than
Why?
fine. We have 8.
Sad
That's great.
cow.
Oh well. Either way, I mean
It's
now
gonna be good.
I
We're
mean
going,
Pete just set the second place time and now he's
on the
trying to
X.
beat that.
We're going positive on the X.
But again, he doesn't have any beds, so he still needs to find some type of beds and his first eye
20
breaks.
minutes.
So
Yeah.
No, he's
Uh,
not.
he had 7 rods. He should be doing fine as long as he doesn't get too many eye breaks.
the cow and boat sunk.
Did I
Rip.
learn nothing?
rip cow.
from
Oh,
the
okay.
14 tournament runs?
So
Oh yeah,
apparently,
it got pulled down by the magma.
Why not
apparently
travel
Pete
on
had
one
9
side?
obsidian, but was not able to get a 10th one from the piglins and decided he didn't want to wait around for it. Which makes sense because he still needs the beds, so it's not the worst thing in the wait, Pete has beds. Am I
He's
just
on
an idiot?
positive too.
Why do I
Okay, he has-
commentate?
he
I
has
missed
6
so many
beds.
things.
For anything that we need.
I thought he didn't have beds. Wasn't this just a pure
Anything that
how
we
does he have
need.
beds?
Dude,
Did he
fucking
get that
What
much
do you-
string from the
man.
piglins? Like he
Ocean
hasn't had a village.
War Forest or Crimson Forest.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Fortress Spawn.
Huh.
Hell yeah.
But this is a really good pace for Pete. He's traveling on the
That's
ocean.
fun. That's
He's
really
getting
fun.
close
That's
to
really fun.
Wow.
minimum distance.
I'm liking this.
He did get that much string. That's really lucky.
Holy crap! How much string is that? That'd be what? It'd be
It's over a stack of
6
string.
times 3 times 4.
I'll actually go to the.
What?
Yeah, that's like
I know we've
72
been here
string
before, but I think
to
I
get
might
6
go
beds.
And shear some sheep just so I'm not on 6 beds. Just to
as we're winding down towards the 90-minute mark. I just want to remind everybody watching that we are doing this whole event all the way till the end of tomorrow to support Stack Up, who is a charity that supports the mental health of veterans through gaming. You can do Command Charity in the chat to find out all about it, and please consider donating as all the money is going to a great cause. So yeah, keep enjoying the tournament, guys, and thanks so much.
Dolphin left me.
Yeah, and there's the there's the link in chat if you want to consider donating.
I think I have to roll.
Right, meanwhile, I think Pete is nearing the stronghold. He's throwing another eye, getting back his dolphin, and just traveling.
I'd love to see dolphin travel. It's so much faster than any other type of travel in this game. I think it's definitely faster than the fastest horse and better anyway. So dolphins are the best way to go fast when you're trying to find a stronghold.
Come on.
What's amazing is that sometimes when doing hypermodern strats in a sunken ship, you can find a pair of boots with Depth Strider, so you can go even faster. And I think it's with Depth Strider 3, you go even faster than the dolphin, so it can't even keep up with you.
I thought that happened with Depth Strider 1. Like, every time I've had Depth Strider, I've always left the dolphin behind, but that might only be because I've only ever had Depth Strider 3. Elshi Exposed Stronghold!
Woo!
Is that entrance?
That's spicy. We don't quite
not
see...
Not the portal room, though. It's
not the portal room.
Well, I mean, hey, good thing you didn't blind travel then. That might have actually been slower than doing it this way.
Yeah.
Like, that's
he was on the ocean the whole time.
The whole time. Hypermodern, baby. He's not on pace to beat Fyroah unless he enters the end this second. But he has the stunning staircase, so he knows that the portal room is likely to be within 7 blocks. 7 rooms.
Yeah, but this is going to be a... If he finds this quickly, this would be a very solid second place time.
Yeah, I mean... And if he does find this quickly, all of a sudden, Nerdi won't even feel as bad, because, like...
It shouldn't be.
It could have beat his time that he could have just set. So... He's having really trouble knowing where to go, though. Like,
yeah, well, there's a bunch of mobs in that one direction, and that seems to be the only way he can go.
Yeah, I will
look
say
at all those skeletons.
That is the disadvantage of having these type of strongholds. That these strongholds will be full of mobs. That's why if you do get these, you really want an ocean exposed portal room, because if you don't get that, you're going to deal with a lot of mobs.
Yeah, and using the creeper too, it is kills all those skeletons.
What the? Oh no.
Typically, if you don't see the portal room on the surface, you should always try to go down, because it's probably not on the surface, it's down a staircase or something, but...
Yeah, going down or towards the landmass that's closest to.
Yeah.
Would I guess 7th bed?
I mean, it is possible it is on the surface, then you just don't see it. Like, sometimes that... Because when you look for a portal room...
Maybe I would.
Why are you going into the library?
Maybe I would.
Does he not have enough beds? Does he really want the string?
I don't have time, dude. I gotta make
what?
a statement play. Come on.
What? Why?
What did they just say that for? Okay, I'm confused.
Maybe he just really was like, all those skeletons were slowing me down earlier. Screw you, skeleton.
Screw you, skeleton in particular.
I don't care if it takes more time.
But yeah, when you look for the portal room, when it's exposed, you typically look for the iron bars. That's just the only one that it's the only iron bar room that exists. But it is possible that the portal room is exposed, but the iron bars are below the water level stone. It's only just barely exposed. So he is going back up to see.
I think he's just trying to find a different spot, because it has to be down that corridor. No other directions.
Wait,
had an exit.
That's not it. There, right?
No.
Because this just happened in the 114 tournament where we got an ocean exposed stronghold, but the portal room was also exposed. There was like 12 or 18 rooms away from the stunning staircase, exposed like 50 blocks
on
away.
On the other side, yeah.
Like, it was insane. So like that's something Pete is looking for now, but...
Okay, I think Pete was just going up to get some knowledge about... Yeah, wait, well, I don't know why he's killing all these skeletons, but I think he was just getting some knowledge about where all the rooms go and what direction he should end up going in. But these are all places he's already been to.
I mean, that could mean it's behind a hidden wall somewhere. Hidden walls are annoying. There's a staircase down there.
Who?
What the fuck?
Hey, there you go.
And there it is. Bam.
Not exposed on the surface. It's usually going to be down a staircase. All right, he has 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes to beat his previous best time.
Whatever.
Makes a few more, doesn't matter. He has 6 pearl
Everything
still.
else
He's
is
loaded. Ocean Monument's OP. All right, will he get a sub 30 time and make the time to beat sub 30? He
Let's
has
see.
3.5 minutes to do it. It's very likely.
Yeah, hopefully this
Slabs on
dragon will be
slabs.
cooperative. We've seen yesterday some very uncooperative dragons.
Man, poor Fund. I feel so bad for Funder.
I know it was such bogus. There was no reason that the dragon
Terrifying.
shouldn't have perched there.
I mean, mathematically
I'm going
speaking,
for
it
this
is possible
tower,
to not
yeah.
perch, although you cannot convince me that sometimes the dragon does just bug out and refuse to perch, because I've seen some
Go on.
ridiculous dragon. Takes 7 minutes to perch is my record. Oh, that's a short tower opposite him too.
Ooh.
It's
And what's
fine.
the benefit of having a short tower?
The dragon will perch faster with the short tower because it will not circle up that tower as much. It's already perching! Okay.
Holy.
Remember, the
Rotation.
last time Pete did the one cycle in his 3250, it took him 7 beds. He only has 6 beds now. Okay, well, this
Yep,
dragon is
just
actually being
waiting for
very
that.
nice and not perching. Okay, is he
Yep,
going to
there
do
it
the right
is.
side? He is not doing the right side. The dragon is perching on the bad side. Or swinging to the bad side. You want the dragon's head always to swing towards you, not away from you. It's swinging away for you. Can you do it in 6 beds? Low, it's very low. What a bad first hit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is not good.
the
Oh,
fuck?
This
Pete,
is so
why-
scuffed.
This is why you don't do that side.
What is that?
Oh my
Is
goodness. you
there
have
a way to
help.
is there a way to tell which way the dragon's head is swinging?
I've never had that.
Yes, you look at it.
Well, which way it's going to
I've
swing.
never had that
No,
before.
you only know once it does its first swing.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, he could have just moved to the other side.
He could have, but he doesn't like
I
doing
wonder
that
if they think about the
because
wrong
he
side.
doesn't
I've
like
never
the
had
different
trouble with wrong
angle,
side, my
which
fuck-
is a very bad excuse. Please don't tell him I said that because I don't want him to hate me. But he should be doing that. Do not do what he's doing in this. You should always switch
It's
to the
okay.
side where the dragon's head is swinging towards.
I'm
That's
sure he
the
won't
reason why
find
that-
out. There's no way he'll find out in front of 17,000 people.
I've already told him he does it bad.
Proste.
So yeah, because of that, he loses a sub
Action
29 run, and
bardzo
the
fajnie
time is still at
wcisnął samemu.
3250 for second place.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not good, but he still has second place.
Bo jestem introwertyczny, zdecydowanie, więc
Uh,
samemu mi jest po prostu
guys,
najlepiej.
so the dragon can swing in 2 ways. The head can
Ale
swing
możesz
towards
przestawać
you,
się
and it can
gadać,
swing
wybacz,
away from you.
Bo po prostu chciałbym się
And we're getting
troszkę-
ads, so I should wait till this is done to explain.
Ten Eder jest strasznie dziwny.
Oh boy, 9 ads.
Ja, że mogę tak powiedzieć,
I'll explain
o
later.
każdym tego typu nederze, ale...
He tells me to airplace. I'm perfectly fine when people say
Wiedział.
that you're doing strats incorrectly. Like that.
To
This,
jest-
I'm
to jest
sorry,
w
that
ogóle
is just
mnie
objectively
zaskakujące dla
incorrect.
ludzi, że jak to youtuber,
Just
introwertyczny,
simply
to-
is. It's like when people tell me, "Don't tell me to use slabs. I use full block." I'm like, I don't care. It's still incorrect.
But I have to craft
use full
slabs.
block.
That takes so long.
Robić tego.
But it's better though. It's objectively better to use slabs than full blocks. So you should use slabs instead of full blocks. It's just objectively true, and it's objectively true that you have to use the dragon's head when it swivels towards you, not away from you.
Było...
Sorry.
Tutaj była w tę stronę, ale w tę stronę nie szedłem. Tam gdzieś była. No to tam nie miałem jak...
Alright, but either way, it looks like no runner is on a particularly good run at the moment. Nerdy going into a desert temple.
Poczekasz kolejny.
All
Maybe find
runners-
some gold.
Yeah, this is basically the start now. All runners at the start.
27 minuta.
Ooh, and
na
Pete
pewno.
with another cow. I believe that was the same run where he was like traveling with the cow across land for forever.
Mm-hmm.
So
one.
maybe that's a good sign.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow,
I mean,
Yeah, if
those,
you-
those gold did come in
Ja też-
clutch.
ja powiem wam szczerze, że jak
If you
byłem
scratch
tutaj,
your
to czułem
boat
mocno
across the
stres
ground
z
for
sercem,
a minute
masę
with a cow in it, then you'll have good luck for the rest of the run.
Ale jakby zdołałem sobie
Facts.
coś, nie wiem, powiedzieć w stylu, dobra, skup się, trenowałeś,
Move.
umiesz, po prostu skup się.
Really quick, just want to thank a $20 anonymous donation. Thank you so much. We really appreciate that. Keep those coming in, guys. We are creeping towards $1,300.
Woo!
No niestety nie udało
Let's
się.
go. Thank you, Anon.
On zabija ten taki
I also
sposób,
just
że
want to
stary,
confirm,
jak on
it's I don't
zlisował?
hate Pete, and I don't hate any runner that uses inefficient strats. I'm just simply stating that they're inefficient strats. because you know lots of runners do inefficient strats. I find that's a habit lots of runners get into, and I'm also guilty of that. Where sometimes I just like a strat and I don't want to change it because I'm comfortable with it, even though I know it's worse.
Źle się ustawił do tego, kurde.
Yeah, and especially in
Although-
this game when like all the strats are changing so often.
Like
It's definitely easy to just get comfortable with certain strats.
yeah, like part of the speedrunning, it wasn't as much before, but part of speedrunning now is like just doing what is mathematically most efficient that will get you the best runs possible, because it's so rare to get on a good run, especially when your PB is as if your PB is sub 25 minutes, you're mathematically unlikely to get a PB if you do a 5-hour session, just because of how much luck you need. So
Unlucky. To jest
Like,
ból.
you need to do
Zwalić
strats
będzie, to największy
that are
ból,
going to
moim
be
zdaniem.
statistically better at helping you finish the
One
run.
cycle zwalić to
And one of
jest-
those strats
okropne.
is having the dragon's head swivel towards you, because that means you're going to use less beds and you're less
Między
likely to
innymi
choke it.
Nightwish
And
jest
it's
takim takim
it's just-
dobrym
it's
zawodnikiem,
better.
bo on po prostu jest
Like-
mega też konsystent.
sorry, it's fact. It's not a personal opinion that the dragon's head swiveling towards you is better. It's just a fact that it is. So yeah. Anyway, moving on.
Beast. I tam jest
Yeah, all these runners. I think everyone but Nerdi is on a hyper modern run.
Nerdi is on Pyramid Classical because he went to a pyramid first. So it's a very interesting type of run because theoretically, these type of runs that Nerdi's on can still be super fast, like faster than Hypermodern. They're just unlikely to.
Yeah. Because getting that like 8 gold from a monument is so helpful. It's ridiculous. The one like the only major upside for doing like classical runs with a village is getting all those beds and getting all the food, so
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about that for the rest of the run.
Pete
And
getting
that's-
2 bad
yeah.
shipwrecks and decides to reset.
Rip.
Aha, dobra, to jest chyba to jest daleko strasznie.
So that may actually this I almost feel like Nerdy should have been in a stronghold, but it's been 2 strongholds for Fyroah, 2 strongholds for Auto, 2 strongholds for Pete, but no strongholds for Nerdy.
Yeah.
Ziomuś.
But there's still quite a bit of time left. He has the ability to get some good runs.
Wolny YouTuber, slow runner.
Yeah,
tak
it's-
zwany.
it's- he obviously has time. You have over an hour
I
still,
am
but
very
like
slow.
it's almost starting to become panic
Slow,
time.
but sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Mamy stateczek.
Especially him and Fyroah should definitely be sweating, trying to just find a good seed to even get a time. Because second place is still very attainable. 32 minutes.
Yeah, like second
is-
place yesterday was sub 25.
Yeah.
To odrobi zjety.
I would like
Yeah.
to answer a question in the chat. The obsidian placement remains the same every single time. It's just on what side of the obsidian that you do the one cycle on that changes. So Pete goes to the left side every single time, but sometimes you're gonna have to go to the left side, sometimes you're gonna have to go to the right side, depending on if the dragon's head swivels to the right or to the left.
Tak,
In that case, it swiveled to the right, but Pete was on the left side.
Tak to powinno lecieć.
That's the difference. The obsidian placement always stays the same.
Pustynia.
Looks
let's
like Nerdy
go.
has found
Wait.
a ruined portal and is making his own nether portal, and look, yeah, there's a piece of gold there. So that's gonna be extremely helpful.
No, nie będę tego kopał, nie ma sensu.
Nerdy is definitely furthest on the run. Everyone else is like a minute in or less. So yeah, this is a little bit of downtime. I mean, if less Nerdy's nether is really good, which it won't be because nethers are always bad. You never get a good nether.
Czemu wcześniej na to nie wpadłem?
Looks like we're in a little bit of a dry spell with not too much
Albo
going
jest
on.
nim,
3
będzie
people doing
prawdopodobnie,
ocean
ale
strats.
może damy radę.
Nerdy on a classical run, which means classical run is superior, right?
Yeah.
Dlaczego są takie późne streamy?
His
Yeah,
inventory is
you see
completely
Późny
full too.
stream, bo jest po prostu
Yeah,
turniej.
Pete coming out with the wooden
Godzinie.
tools because he's on a ship and there's no real easy source of stone.
No.
Wait, does Nerdy not have a flint steel? Okay, he has
No,
a flint.
okay,
There you go.
yeah.
He's got it. He's good.
Naprawdę, bro.
It's lit.
It's lit.
And it's lit, bro. And basalt delta. That is not lit.
I was actually going to say that earlier and I forgot. I feel like lately we've been getting a lot of non-basalt delta spawns. Like I've seen a lot of Nether Waste, Warp Force, Crimson Force, Nether spawns, but Nerdy's just getting basalts.
Yeah,
Like,
bruh.
I understand that I had dead runs for like 4.5 hours, but I don't recommend that strat. But that's what Nerdy seems to be going for right now. He's saving up his luck for that last run of the day.
Yeah, he's going for the Disney sports movie strat, where they suck right up until the end.
Well, to be fair, I don't even think it's Nerdy sucking. I mean,
well, the seeds are sucking. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, he sucks too, but it is mostly his seeds that are just a bit of a disaster right now.
Yeah,
unfortunately, that's what 1.6 in RSG is, though. It's just resetting 90% of your runs to the Nether.
Yep, and the basalt causes the reset.
And just to clarify, Nerdy doesn't actually suck. He's kind of a really good runner. Of the 4 people in this, as far as I'm aware of, Nerdy is the second smartest. I think Nerdy would say Fyroah was smarter than him when it comes to like the updated strats and the bastions and whatnot. But Nerdy is definitely easily the top 2 in smart people. Like he knows his bastions, he knows all the up-to-date strats. Like he's been one putting in the most work. And I think in the world, he's the one with the best time doing like these updated strats with the sub 19 run.
Yeah, so wait, so he has the he has the best time for hypermodern? Okay.
He has the quote-unquote world record when it comes to hypermodern strats.
Yeah. Yeah, but all these runners, including everyone from yesterday, are Pog Champ. Can we get a Pog Champ for all the runners?
Pog Champ!
Pog Champ.
Dobry statek, dobry statek.
Oh, no.
10 na 10.
Oh well. So yeah, unfortunately it is, I feel like this is almost the first breath I've had in an hour and a half. Like no one's on anything really special. They're all in the overworld doing the thing.
Yeah.
Pete's gonna enter. Wait, that's actually really good. Entering below 4 minutes with no village, but oh come on!
Is that a wait? I can't tell. Yeah, it's a basalt.
Basalt in the
oh my
sky.
god! What the heck?
Crash.
Basalt. At that point, just like
No,
ride your boat into the sunset.
This is instant reset. There's no point in continuing these.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, he's not resetting yet. I don't know why, but I mean,
you hate to see it.
The thing with Pete is he's obviously has the second best time right now, but he can't feel safe with that time.
Oh yeah,
Fyroah
like
and
we
Nerdi
saw.
have both shown they're possible of getting lower.
Yeah, and we saw with K4 yesterday that he had what it was only like a 33 something, and he held second place for a couple hours, but then by the end, it wasn't enough. Yeah, and I guess Pete is still only at like 430.
It's at 4:30, but he's in a basalt in the sky with nothing around him for miles. I'll take the chance of resetting for a better Nether. I don't want to play this. Maybe I'm just too tilted and this would upset my mentality, but like the seed is that Nether is just makes me cry.
Yeah.
I mean, like he mined all that way and he's still in a basalt. Like
basalt eternal. There's no escape from the basalt. It's just eternal parkour practice.
I will admit, it is fun parkouring around a basalt. Doesn't mean I like the biome, but it's still fun to do.
Yeah, like outside of a Minecraft speedrun, it definitely feels really fun to just jump around the pillars.
But I think that'd be a good race. Give two people the same basalt and maybe like 16 blocks with a pickaxe and say, okay, whoever gets to the other side first wins. Good luck.
Go.
That'd be fun to watch.
Yeah, like just get to like some coordinate value. Like if you're going in the positive X direction, just like get to X500 in all basalt.
Yeah, it's a parkour race, but you don't get to choose what parkour it is. It's just random, and I don't know. That sounds really fun to me. Did he? Well, basalt into Soul Sand Valley, so the worst biome into the second worst biome. So I guess it's technically an improvement.
Yeah, wait, what's the third worst in your opinion?
Warped Forest.
All right, Warped Forest is next.
Oh, did you make me jinx it for him?
Really quick, just gonna hop in and thank a $50 anonymous donation. Thank you so much. That's very generous. Guys, for everybody watching, a reminder, we are raising money for StackUp. You can do command StackUp in the chat to learn more about them, and command charity in the chat to donate. Please consider doing so, as all the money is going to a great cause as they support the mental health of veterans. So yeah, please consider it, and yeah, we hope you are continuing to enjoy the tournament.
Yeah, let's go.
$50.
$50.
Yo.
And that brings us over, what? 1.3K? Let's go.
Actually,
Yee.
chat, what's everybody's PBs? Have there only been
Unfortunately,
2 completions?
though, that did mean a reset for Pete and Nerdi. So both starting from square one.
I'll take a traditional.
As Otto is doing cave strats and Fyroah is doing village
That's
strats.
insane. The times yesterday were so much more.
Yeah, and this is starting to get down to a time crunch because
That's crazy. It was
what
like
you
2
have
completions. This
an
is
hour
like
and 13 minutes. If you get on like 2 decent runs that end up dying, you're gonna basically be out of time. You don't have much time left. It's definitely coming down to the wire as we're getting into the last hour.
I think my strat, if I ever get, so I mean this is only gonna happen, but if for some reason I don't have a completed run, and there's only 10 minutes left in the total time, I think I'm just simply resetting for a village, and just hoping based off that village, I'm gonna get a good time, because, like, I don't know, it's really a hard situation. It would require a lot more discussion, just what's going off the top of my head. But to get second place currently, you need a sub 3250. And I think all 4 of these runners would agree that's not exactly a great time by their standards. And any single village you get could definitely sub 30. It all depends on the nether, but at least having a village guarantees you a good food and beds. Whereas Hypermodern doesn't technically guarantee you that. So just for the safety net of getting a sub 3250 run, I would just be resetting for a village if it came down to that.
Yeah, plus with Hypermodern, you can spend a lot of time just like looting shipwrecks over and over and then end up not finding an ocean monument, and then that's like 5 minutes down the drain. So yeah, I'd agree. Just reset for a village because it's the most consistent start.
Otto is on now. Pete's also on a village doing card strats to get an iron bucket. Oh, what's Nerdi doing? Is he doing cave strats as well, or does he have a village?
I think he was just getting stone. He like just started.
Because he does have a desert village. Cool. So 2 cave strats, 2 village strats. Oh, sorry. No, 3 village strats, 1 cave strat. Otto is the first to find a lava pool.
I mean, he's gonna be making this portal. That's pretty quick time. Entering before 5 minutes.
That's really good. Yeah, really good. World record pace by 1.5 minutes.
Let's go. Having a bit of a bucket glitch trouble.
Although I will say he doesn't have an iron pick, so that's not good.
Ooh, yeah. Definitely concerning. Iron picks are so valuable when you get, even before you get into the nether, because like any gold block is infinitely faster than mining just like some gold ore in the nether.
Oh no, that's not a spawn you want to see. Okay, he's not directly in there.
okay.
He has land. Okay.
Yeah.
Still not the spawn you want to see, but better than nowhere to go at all.
Yeah, better than nothing. You know you're screwed when you look down and you see a couple extra blocks of obsidian.
True.
Yeah. It's so. I think the only reason that you'd spawn in the air is that the game literally has no place to put you.
Wondered that because in previous versions, like I remember when Illumina did his all versions race, in 1.3 or 1.4, he'd spawn below a lava lake. So when was that patched out? So you can't do that because obviously it doesn't happen anymore. I haven't seen that in ever. Like I don't think I've ever seen that in like these latest 114 or 116 runs. So at some point I think that was passed out and they changed into these spawn above the lava lake in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. And it's funny to think that like that's the preferable option in that situation. It's like, yeah, would you rather spawn
liczymy teraz na
It's better to spawn in the middle of the air with nothing than to spawn below a lava lake. Just because lava lakes suck so much.
I mean, for us, it doesn't really matter. Both suck and are basically instant resets anyway. But for the average person just playing the game, yeah, that's definitely better.
Yeah. Yep, and Fyroah and Automat are both in the nether. Okay, spawns. It doesn't look like there's too much good happening.
Find it interesting. Again, Otto is trying to trade gold when I don't even think he's found a fortress yet, which I don't agree with. You know, potentially just wasting time in Dead Seed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's in first place, so he's kind of just chilling. Like, I think he's pretty confident that he's going to move on. I mean, 2 runners don't even have a completed time yet. Second place time is almost... It is 8 minutes behind him. Like, pretty confident. I think Otto is pretty confident to move on, but still don't think he should be still wasting time like this.
Yeah.
And I lied, there's a fortress right there, so he probably did see that. Okay, never mind.
Easy clap. Alright.
I just don't know what I'm talking about. Why am I here?
Yeah, well, it's difficult for us to see, especially fortresses, with the fog and the low stream quality on our end. It's difficult to see, so it's... Oh, well. Rip.
Alright. Tries to speed bridge, fails it.
Yeah. That's the risk of speed bridging. Especially over lava, one mistake and the run is over.
I mean, yeah, you see runners make speed bridging look very easy. It's not exactly easy. It's kind of hard.
Yeah,
to do it.
it's definitely like it's difficult to get into that good rhythm, especially like on the fly.
Checks the seed, does find a Bastion. I don't know if this is one he could have found though. Interesting that he's checking the seed though.
Yeah.
I don't think he would have found this Bastion. Either way.
Nope.
Yeah, Nerdi again in a poor biome. Soulsane Valley's kinda stink.
Love to see it. The salt next to a Soulsane Valley. Love to see it.
I do not love to see it. It actually kind of stinks.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
true.
is that Oh, that's a fortress.
It's a
Let's
fortress,
go.
Yeah. He has
Okay,
one
so
gold
it's not
block though.
that bad.
Is that next to another waste? That is some just plain netherrack there. Can't really tell. It's so blurry.
Yeah, and definitely the good thing about a fortress, even in Brusalt and Soulsane Valley, is that it's definitely easy to navigate through these biomes because it makes easy pathways for you.
And Nerdi is gonna not finish this run because he made a shield, which puts a curse on you.
Well, he hasn't made a shield so far, so it could be a good luck charm this time.
I don't want to think like that. No.
Of course, Sizzler, unbiased towards shields. Entirely objective.
Well, I think I'm objective. I don't care what other people say. I think I'm objective in the sense that you should not use shields. I think that's an objective statement. But okay. Pete is also mining some gold. Fyroah has a village. Otto has a village. Nerdi's in a fortress. Stuff's, I guess, happening. He has a piglin too. He should be trying to trade with this piglin. He needs to block it in and get the gold out. He doesn't have the ingots ready. He only has it in gold. Do not die. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Come on.
Okay, he should be safe. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think what Nerdi is doing. No, the piglin, and he's dead. No, the fireball. Oh my gosh.
He choked.
I think Nerdi's plan was to lead the piglin towards a blaze spawner so he could farm blazes while trading.
Hey, how?
Yeah.
Our shield's good.
That was cool.
I mean,
No, they're not. They're not good. They're not good. Don't make them. This is what happens when you make shields.
I think people put too much faith in the shield. It's not something to constantly use, but in the case where you need it.
He has left his PC. He's
going. Oh my gosh.
I don't think he wants to. I think it looked like he ran out, so it looks like he's do something real quick, but Every second you're not resetting worlds is a second wasted when
Yeah.
you know, you don't have a time yet.
I think he's actually doing a bathroom speedrun. We can see his timer going up at the
Ale nie
top.
mam jedzenia, to mnie trochę martwi.
That's funny. All right, P has a fortress and a bunch of gold too. He's mined a lot of gold already, so
Yeah.
another potential run for Pete.
Nie powiem martwi.
Yeah, and what, he's at 9 minutes? That's pretty good pace. If he finds, of course he's in the bad part, but if he finds the,
To jest kiepskie.
if he finds the
To
spawner
jest
quickly.
bardzo kiepskie.
Yeah, for those who don't know, there are two sections to a fortress that are separated by a one-block lava room. And oh, and there's the one. Well, he already passed it
Yeah.
again because I can't quality. I'm looking at both streams. I'm so bad. Yeah. There's two sections to a fortress. One can have the two blaze spawners that spawn anywhere randomly. The other one will not have blaze spawners.
O,
Hey, and
dobra.
Nerdi got, what, it was 1 minute and 5, not quite sub-minute, but it was pretty good.
Dobra, próbujemy.
Pretty
No,
good
wa-
time, not
Watch
gonna
him
lie.
cost that the tournament.
Ocean obok. O, ruina portalu, let's go.
Oh, all right. What is happening? Fyroah is looking for a lava pool. Otto is looking for a lava pool, getting into his desert. They're basically like doing the exact same route.
Yeah. Except Fyroah is nearly at 5 minutes, which you don't like to see. Actually, yeah. It's a little rough for Fyroah. If he doesn't find a lava pool soon, it's probably going to be reset.
And a very bad blaze spawner for
No,
Pete.
słuchaj,
Look
jeszcze
at this
godzina
lava.
zostaje, jeszcze godzina.
Absolutely horrendous.
You hate to see it. Lava, oh my gosh, and it's like a wall coming in from the ceiling.
Yeah, this is
Okay, look.
not easy to go with.
Yeah.
All right, it does look like we'll also be switching out the commentators. I think our time is coming to a close. So thanks for having us. I hope I wasn't too annoying. I know Hal was great, but
Fix this.
yeah. I guess
well, I
I'm
enjoyed
gonna
my time with
dip
you,
off
Sizzler.
then. Aw, I love you too, babe. All right.
Yeah, I think the next
Oh.
commentators are
Hi, Kara.
Matthew and Will, so enjoy.
Hello.
And goodbye.
Bye.
Don't you have a water bucket? Sir, could you drop your Twitch channel? I'd like to watch your speedrun after my session is over.
Hello. 1 second while my co-commentator joins in. I am Matthew. You guys just had 2 of the best commentators in the game,
Don't care.
and now you got me.
Fuck it, is it worth
And
it to go
here's
find
Will.
a spawner? Like,
I'm a slightly late.
I don't think I can stay.
Yeah.
All right, so
I can't. I gotta go find the other spawner.
entering
I
here.
don't know where it is.
I need to get the
can't work that.
usernames
It's too
correct.
dangerous.
So it's Fyroah. Is that how you pronounce it? Yes.
I'm gonna say Fyroah, and we'll look at chat and they'll correct
Okay.
it.
Fyroah. I know Nerdi. Should we just call him Matt? Like, just Matt?
And Automat, I think
Okay,
it's fine.
Automat. And then yeah. Okay, so that's fine. I just need to know. those
Okay,
names.
yeah. So I've managed to catch a little bit of the day so far. So the story, just to recap for you and me, Automat is well in the lead with a sub 25.
It's super
Whew.
fucking
I
low
don't
about
think we're gonna see 2 sub 25s in the hour we have remaining, but I could be wrong. Pete in a shaky second place with a 32-minute time.
Mhm.
If things keep going how they seem to be going, Pete will progress, but make no mistake, a 32-minute time is a lot less stable than a 25-minute time.
Mhm.
Went that way? Oh, it was this way all
Oof.
along. I just didn't look.
And
at it.
Nerdi
it's
has had a
very
bit of a
exciting.
disappointing night. Lost a
tilting.
few runs to a few factors. Yeah,
That's very tilting, actually. I'd say, but
So this is exciting. So it's been they've had 5 hours,
Well,
right?
fine,
And
fine,
in
fine.
these 4 hours, 2 of which haven't even gotten a run yet.
I
Yeah.
could've
So
looked
well,
the whole
yeah.
time.
Fyroah had a tragic death
Rates are good at least. That's
in
forgivable.
the stronghold on the best pace that we've seen of the night,
Mhm.
if I recall. And yeah, and I'm being informed it is Fyroah. So now I think we've got the names down.
All right, we got the names down, and just Automat.
Cool beans.
Very
Well-
cool beans.
Whoa, I'm getting some background noise.
Sorry, yeah, just hopping in to say we have a $20 donation from Formula Craft. Thank you very much for that. Keep the donations coming in, guys. We really appreciate it. Command charity in chat to find out all about StackUp and how you can donate. And yeah, thanks so much.
Nice. So it seems so. Are Pete and Nerdy? I can't tell their pace right now, but they're on good runs right now.
Yeah, Pete is looking in around 15 minutes in the Blaze Spawner right now. I don't know if Pete has pearls yet. Again, we're sort of joining mid runs as we get our bearings. Bear with us. Looks like Fyroah is doing some ocean strats. Still early on in the run. Nerdy.
Wait, in the fortress.
I see some gold in his inventory. I
Yeah,
don't
he's
know
got
how
5
much.
gold. 5 gold.
Oh, that's not so good unless he's got another stack somewhere.
Yeah,
But
but it seems he's just looking around for structures. He's pretty early into his nether.
Too big one.
Um,
Shit tons of gold.
Pete
for you.
exiting the fortress, or
Yep.
exited the fortress. Yeah. So he still is he
big
leaving,
one.
or does he
Come
still
on.
need a bastion? Or
again, I'm unsure.
Will they be?
We're sort of hopping into
There
this
they
midway. I'm trying to find a way to have the chat up because I appreciate you, chat, but unfortunately, I think I need every last pixel tonight. So I am sorry, I only have the one monitor. Yeah, it doesn't
Alright,
look like he has any source of
yeah.
pearls right now. He needs this gold to.
Okay. I haven't had
He does
very
have like I
much
think it was
all day.
24 gold at
If there's
least.
ever a time for
So
it, it's
yeah,
now.
the odds are not against him, but it's also
Would've been really
these
nice to
odds are
have
kind of
for
terrible.
winning.
So
Yeah, I will never forgive Mojang
String
for
is
this.
beautiful.
They could have just.
We're not doing hyper
Oh
modding.
man,
you could have just made every trade into pearls.
they could have made the trade blaze rods. I don't know.
That imagine if it was like a blaze rod ender pearl.
I feel like the run would be a lot more fun if it was blaze rods.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Not
I'm
only that, but
crazy.
it would optimize even more.
So it doesn't mean the
It'd be
tournament's
really
over.
cool.
It just means
Yeah,
no
because
more
you wouldn't need to deal
resets.
with fortresses.
Play out whatever you have.
Anyway.
That
So
seems
try to
Nerdy
knock out
reset.
these
He was in the nether and he just couldn't find a structure. So
Now I think Automat digging down for buried treasure. Always dig down for buried treasure at 9-9 within a chunk.
and he found it. So
Yep.
You need obby? I don't need
You can
it,
spend a
but
while digging around in the sand
nice
if
to
you
have,
don't
of
know the
course, but
9-9 trick.
don't need
But
it.
yeah, structures in this game tend to spawn in the
Please,
same coordinates within a
please.
chunk every time. You see it with the
Okay, thank you.
4-4
You wanna
for the
wait until I
strongholds.
slot
You see
myself,
it
I
with the
guess?
9-9 for the
Set a
buried
trade,
treasure,
maybe?
and it's true for
Or
basically
first
every
one.
other structure as
Find out how
well.
many that was.
Just those are the two most useful ones.
Find out later. I need to get more gold.
So wait, did Pete get? I think Pete got
Trades
his.
going.
No, he did not get his trades. He's
Talk
gonna
about
mine for
gold,
some more
yeah.
gold.
Yeah, did he
he's
even
having
get
some
one?
trouble. I don't think he even got one.
Done?
So
Well,
he's
okay,
having some
so
trouble.
if you're
I
Pete
get it.
here,
I'm not wearing gold.
you have a
Can't
32-minute
craft anymore
time
gold
on the
either.
board. Hold on, is that obsidian in his inventory? It can't be. It must be
No,
nether brick.
he does not have obsidian in his
Can you
inventory.
get
Wait,
distracted from mine or
Okay.
no? No?
yeah,
Really?
he doesn't.
Kill
And he has no
yourselves?
gold. Did he just throw ingots? Or
It's not enough
It must have been
pearls. I need to
nuggets?
get more.
He
no, he
would
threw
throw nuggets.
nuggets
There and
at him.
back down.
Maybe he's having a lark.
Means I need to do this.
Maybe he tripped out a little and threw some nuggets
I
at
hate
him.
you. I really do. You're annoying. You're worse.
What's he doing? I'm confused. But
Well, the reason why you would throw leather boots in with the piglins is to make them not despawn. So maybe he thinks he's going to be traveling a little bit to get more gold.
That makes sense. Yes.
Yeah, mobs that have an item that you give them don't despawn because they don't. The devs didn't want you losing your stuff to a mob which killed you.
18 minutes.
But that gives you a really easy trick without name tags to make a mob stay there forever, right? So if Pete's had trouble finding piglins today and needs to run a bit to find extra gold, making those leather boots is a huge deal.
Smart.
And it does look. Automat entering again. Of course, Automat is in the most comfortable position right now.
For sure, 24, right?
Yeah, it's a high 24 time.
So
I simply don't see him falling out. Yeah.
No, we don't like to count our chickens before they hatch here. But yeah. I
I'm gonna
don't
need a
see him being. I feel like
think.
he's just perfect right now.
Yeah, you know.
It's a nice
I
fact.
do know.
You always know it's a problem whenever the iron pick starts really breaking. At that point, you're thinking, maybe I've been here too long.
Yeah, wow. So the strats that we've seen today, I sort of want to talk about those in general. Again,
Big ones.
the meta lately has sort of split.
Right here, please.
Used to be that there was one meta, everyone would look kind of the same. Now there's sort of three main branches, and even that is arguable,
I have to.
right?
Mhm.
It's all about where you get your
No
gold.
big ones here.
And
This is their home. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. Gold is such a big part, and
Is that one right there?
even though
No.
odds say
None of these
this amount of
guys?
gold should be able to get you the amount, we've seen a lot of
You still
unlucky
get a better
runners.
time? I could. On this run, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much gold you go with is all about you,
And I
how
think it's
willing you are to
necessary
reset and
because
grind
the
for that
thing is,
time.
chat,
And
if it does come
that
down to
is
people
potentially,
needing to like go through with whatever
for
losses
runners
they
like
have,
these,
they
right?
could
These are
still
some of the
wind up
best
getting a
players in the
better
world.
time than me.
For sure.
They're used
Good
to
pearl
resetting
rates,
like
just in the
this and
middle
not
bit,
getting
you know,
anything.
like a decently
I think they might be used
close
to
by fortress,
resetting
and
a
they're
little
good.
bit too much. I've got to
I did
say,
give that guy
because if you're a
boots.
top runner, if you have top
Sorry,
times,
perfect.
there's a lot of worlds that you saved and quit on because they weren't good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Beat off
So I can't help but wonder if that's hurting a
now.
few people this tournament.
And Matt, yeah, Matt is getting gold
What's up,
the
baby?
orthodox way.
Thank you.
Right.
No hyper modern here. So both Pete and Matt are actually doing
Can you
are
manifest
doing
some
the orthodox
pearl-
strategy here.
pearl smooth,
Nerdi
please?
with a jungle spawn.
Keep doing
I've
that.
seen some people play on in jungle spawns
That's
nowadays, which is
Yeah,
I
feel
never
like
thought I would
Honestly,
see the day.
kind of
I haven't had
memey.
like a good enough time to like really chill down.
Yeah. I mean, the one
If you
thing
can
about
grab my
jungles
phone and
is
order
that
some food,
they
I'll put it
have
down.
100. If you've got a ruined portal in a jungle, it will be on the surface 100% of the time. And if you have a jungle
That's a good
temple,
question.
that's a
What am I
free.
in the mood for?
Well, okay, it's two chests, but it's also got some
I
other
had
stuff
last
that you
night.
don't really
It's
find
good,
in
but
other
I don't wanna have it
structures.
too often.
Like it gives a bow and 20-ish arrows on average or something, and it gives some
Mhm.
redstone components, which who knows, maybe we'll see
Mhm.
redstone components in the meta.
Imagine a flying machine to get there faster.
No, flying machines will never beat a player sprinting. I shouldn't say that actually. There's some guys in the tech community who have been talking about some crazy stuff, but there's never going to be a flying machine that you can build in a speedrun, which
That
would be
will
better
be
than
fast.
sprinting.
-70,
Yeah.
-20. Ah, it's a fair distance.
Oh yeah, so
Now Pete has 14 pearls. I just saw, I believe, on
and
that zoom
he's
in.
currently on a pace of about, I can't see his timer because it's all
So, have you
weird.
been keeping up with
It's
the turn rate?
22 minutes-ish.
Okay.
So he could
left,
PB here for the tournament, just getting a more comfortable time. I guess maybe a sub 30. That'd be a lot
Yeah,
nicer.
a sub 30 would be so much more comfortable because I still think that Nerdi or Fyroah are both capable of getting this
for sure
sub 30, you know? We had a huge shift in the lead yesterday.
Oh man, with
So
Sizzler.
it can happen.
Sure.
Yeah, for sure.
No.
Oh, and Automat gets a fortress. That's
Nice.
exciting.
Okay. And what
Nerdi
time is
and
about 8 minutes in? So
yeah.
Yeah, if he can get these blazes fast, he has traded or hasn't traded.
65.
I don't think he has traded
Yeah, I think he got
necessarily.
the gold, but he hasn't traded yet. So
Yeah,
he's
not
gonna
so
be
likely to
slightly
beat
behind,
his
but-
PB. When we say PB, we mean tournament PB. 25 is a tall order for this run to beat, I think, but we'll know once we see more of the Blaze Luck and whether or not he can get trading. Because this is a Basalt Delta, not a very good biome.
Ouch.
I apologize. My brain's a little
Seems
frazzled.
Fyroah's getting into it. He's not in the best biome. I don't think neither Fyroah nor Nerdy have been just getting good RNG. I feel like it's been against them.
Yeah, RNG is always the story of this category. The 5-hour format of this tournament, which I really like, does do a great job of mitigating that. I mean, I'm sure both Fyroah and Nerdy, both of them had runs which should have put them in second place. And both of them lost those runs at really sad moments. So
Yeah.
You
So
know,
Goes through the okay.
RNG is definitely a factor,
Don't
but
stare at
so
me
is
like
being
that.
consistent.
Say
So is
such
playing
like that.
safe. And Pete exiting the Nether though.
all right.
At
Yeah. So wait,
Uh,
he's having some trouble here, but this will be a he's having a bit of trouble, but a sub 25 exit Nether. So definitely has the chance
into
if the fortress is close. I mean, sorry, not fortress. Stronghold is close to sub 30 here, which is great for him.
exactly.
I believe he's backtracking here, which isn't the best, right?
24 minute.
It looks
Yeah,
like
he
his
needs to
Z
be in
is
the ocean then.
increasing.
Which way are we going? Are we going to the X?
I think his X is decreasing.
Wait, let me check. His X is decreasing, yeah.
All right.
So, Mr. Mathman, is that a good thing?
Not particularly.
Yeah, so
What
he
was my
is
PB?
not
Was it
going
like
in the best
34
direction.
minutes?
It's not what you'd hope for. You want to be heading exactly away from 0-0, because on average, if you see that you're heading exactly away from 0-0, that means that the way that you traveled
How many
off of
beds do I have?
spawn
6 beds.
was basically the best way that you could have traveled off of spawn.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna squeeze through
But of
here,
course,
see
it
if I can
means
get,
about a minute of time
1 or
difference.
2
The
beds along
question
the
for
way.
Pete, though, can he beat his current second place time and further, make the gap bigger
Still time to reset much for a
that the other
decent
runners have to
spawn?
make up?
Reset for a
Yeah,
decent
it would be
Nether room.
nice. I'm sure Pete knows
What am I
that
gonna go for?
he does have this possibility, but
string though?
I still feel
Okay,
like
we can
Pete's a
string,
little
you're right, thank you,
comfortable,
chat.
or at least a little bit more comfortable than Fyroah or Nerdi.
That's enough.
Well, of course, we are down to,
I'm
I
gonna have to make
think
7 bread
we've
work,
got
I
a
think.
half hour left-ish in the tournament.
Maybe more like 45 minutes, but
Yeah, oh right, we started a little bit late.
Can't
I
get food.
forgot.
I don't have time.
So yeah,
yeah,
we've got
37
ourselves
minutes.
It's also going
47
on the
minutes
Z actually, and not on the X. I thought it was going on the X. I mean, it is a little bit.
left in
It's
this, and
bad, but
sub 30ing in
really
that
as performance I
time,
would have liked.
tall order. So if Pete can shave another 2 minutes off his time here,
Pickaxe
that's
is nearly
huge.
dead, which sucks. I, throw
I
out
don't
some
think
wood
any
when
of
I
the other
could.
runners are on a
Man,
significant
I don't
run.
play
We'll
this
know
to
in a
like,
bit
you know,
more
like I
if
think the
Automat's
snow
run
ones,
is
like
going
the
to be
iron
any
ones
good.
should.
But
Um,
PB
again,
going
Automat's got an
entire run.
amazing time, so
right, so could be good for himself, but
Iron nuggets as
in the
well.
tournament
4
situation, not
shit,
going
you're
to
right.
matter
Thank you. I
much
can make another iron
necessarily.
pick.
he's taking up all the good RNG.
Yeah, so I see
Check
Automat
out
in a
there,
Basalt
being
Delta. I
inventory
can only
management. Didn't
presume that
think I
he has
needed.
left the fortress with 7
Definitely
rods
did.
and is now searching for piglins.
Mhm.
As the other commentator stressed, there's only 2
Let's let me know
biomes
then.
where piglins can spawn, and Basalt Deltas are not one of them. Not only that, but Basalt Deltas,
Okay, thank you. Good.
I don't know. Would you say that?
Made you.
I think Basalt Deltas
Make
are
the
fun
beds in a bit.
to
Yeah,
parkour
no, they're
around.
cool, and the terrain is
please.
interesting, but they are kind of a pain in the you know what.
Yeah,
This is good so far.
I think they're neat. I like watching
Really,
runners run
5
through
minutes
them.
to PB.
But like, yeah, he
think-
just
Shit, my portal
fell.
luck has been all day.
Things like
Yeah.
that can happen. We
Damn,
have had
dude.
runners actually
That's so
have dead
upsetting to
runs
look
because they
at,
fell
like,
in lava.
so many other
So
factors.
for these runners
I
here,
guess I wasted time
they're
on this
probably
one with the,
sighing and not a sigh of relief when they see a
protein, I
basalt
think.
delta.
Just to
Right.
make sure it's
So
not
there
like
is an
in
interesting
my eye.
situation that might occur here. We still have 2 runners yet to complete a run, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have an overtime rule in this tournament. So if you're on a run at the very end of the match, when the doomsday clock finishes, you can finish it out, right? So
Yeah.
with 2 runners not having finished and the second place time to beat being a 32, we might see 2 people going into overtime in a last Hail Mary sort of thing.
For sure. And I mean,
Okay,
Pete
stay down
and
here.
Matt could also always
curve
just
to
go
go good, I
overtime
think.
for no reason. So we could see all 4 runners just going into
Still by
overtime.
me?
Pete really would like this stronghold to be close. For him to break that 32-minute time. He needs some really good end game here if he's gonna lower the tournament PB.
And shaky about that sub 30 now. Probably not gonna happen. Cause he's at 29 now, 29 minutes. So
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. The dragon fight alone will push it above, unless he took a long break. Yeah, he needs really good end game. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Those chords don't look the best to me.
Every runner except Pete in the Nether currently.
Yeah, well, of course, Pete
Nerdy
passed the
and
Nether, so
Fyroah 6
I don't know if
minutes
it
into
did.
the Nether. Yeah, he's passed.
looks like
well,
Nerdy just reset.
spectating. So okay, ouch. Yeah, I
Ah,
think he's just having trouble with like fortresses,
Underneath me.
and just finding structures.
but in the meantime, Fyro's in the Nether pretty early. I don't think it's looking all that good. Soul Sand Valley.
Yeah, no, not looking
Yeah, he
up
probably
for him.
saw
He doesn't have
his-
much gold. He's just been picking lone pieces of gold
Yeah.
around.
He agrees. He's resetting. Automat taking a long look around, looking at this bastion. I think he's dreaming a lot about what could have been. I suppose he's in the lead. He can afford to waste a little bit of time, but still,
if
you
I'm
know,
gonna
I
PB,
think
I need to find it now.
all
Yeah,
these
no,
runners
I
are
mean,
very good. Show them some respect.
for all we know, somebody might literally get world record here. So I wouldn't be, I wouldn't be so sure of yourself when you have a good time. You know?
If world record happens in this tournament, I will eat my hat.
Hey, I was gonna eat my hat.
Need to find an exposed
Too bad.
room.
You took
Really
that from
like
me.
the thing I could ask for.
Yeah, Pete, probably not going to beat his
Otherwise, I need to
32-30
reset
from
all
earlier.
losses and go next. Not
So
it.
the cold mechanical thing to do here for Pete would be to reset now.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe though to keep momentum, because make no mistake, momentum and mental like fortitude is an important factor.
It's right there.
But
yeah, it's pretty much impossible for him to PB here anyway. So in the tournament, you gotta keep saying in the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, well, especially in real life.
I can't PB.
But he does have the stronghold.
Fucking hell, man.
This looks like the start. I think I agree with the path that he's taking.
He doesn't have an
fact-
IGT open, and so, well, he's dead. Ouch.
All right, that answers that question. Then again, not a huge tragedy for Pete. He's already got a better time on the boards than that would have been. Maybe it hurts to die, but
maybe that was the universe saying, "Don't do it, Pete. It's not worth it."
in the long run, that was good for Pete.
Yeah, to
And
not
look,
get
he's right into a desert seed. Looks like he's gonna play this one out.
I'm telling you, the universe. He's just gonna get world record right now.
Again, my hat looking pretty tasty. Automat with village strats. Ooh.
Because I know it started a little bit late.
Weird.
How much time
Yeah.
is left?
So village strats, of course, were the meta for the longest time in this category. They have fallen out of favor recently, but of course, you know, village strats were the meta for a while for a reason. It's not like they suddenly don't work. You can still do them and get good times. And in many ways, they're very comfortable. They give you a comfortable amount of beds. They give you a comfortable amount of food. Very cozy.
A piece of clothing.
Hypermodern is
That's reigning champ
less cozy. It's a different kind of love.
Of Black Lives Matter movement. And
What is Pete crafting here? Compote barrel? Pete's doing COD strats, I believe.
What a great strat.
Was that not a barrel that he just crafted? I mean, I thought I saw something barrel-ish.
We still love you, Pete. You ain't gonna love me if I lose. God.
Well,
do shit,
I guess we'll find out. Yeah, 2 village runs going right now. Who would have thought? In 2020, village runs? Oh, come on.
Today's the day of terrible.
Who would have thunk it? Even though village strats actually didn't exist only a couple months ago. So yes, in 2020, village strats are happening.
Iron pick, I'm screaming.
2020 has gone on for way too long.
Honestly,
I need Minecraft 1.17 already.
Okay, good old
I can't wait for that to change the meta again.
Hopefully,
you know,
something interesting happens. I genuinely do love the hard work and the evolution of Minecraft speedrunning that's happening so rapidly recently. You know, the times have been going so fast to the point where people are saying, you know, in this version, or in this sort of era, there's no way somebody's gonna get a sub 15. That's impossible. That's crazy, right? And what do you know? There's a sub 15 on the board right now. It's amazing.
No kidding, yeah. Whew. And
for him! Come on!
here is our organizer, I believe.
Hey, yeah, just wanted to thank Anonymous for donating $10, and all they said was heart. They just sent a heart, which is very cute. Can we get some hearts in the chat for our anonymous donor? Thank you so much for the $10.
Right. We're going to the desert. That's where we're going. We're going to go try and find what we need. How much? I have
Yes,
3
please.
beds, actually. That's not a lot.
As Hal was saying, charity.
Should I have gotten more up there?
Fantastic. Of
Yeah, I
course, the
should've.
stream
Put a bunch
is
down
for
here.
a good cause.
Mhm.
I know that the Minecraft community is fantastic. I know that you're all out here in droves to watch your favorite streamers participate.
Honestly,
But yeah,
like, can I say something real quick?
please, if you're able to donate, I believe there's a command you can run in the chat to find out more about the charity.
Hypermodern, it
You know,
calls me.
but
I'm not
yeah.
Good job, Matthew.
3 village strat
really
runs.
wanna continue doing
This feels comfortable. I like this. This is a village. This is 114.
Not comfortable for Nerdy nor Fyro though. I guarantee you they are not feeling comfortable right now. We are approaching 30 minutes flat on the board right now. Which would probably, if they were going for a full run, get 1 run in and then a 1 last run to go into overtime. So they are really in the end game here, and they really need to get a good seed and hopefully, with some saving grace, get a time that would beat 32 minutes, which would beat Pete.
Yeah, I mean, and that's a tricky part about just having to beat 32 minutes. If in your head you just think like, oh, I want to beat 32 minutes, you might allow yourself to keep playing on some seeds that are objectively subpar, and that could, you know, if you say finish a 33-minute run here, that's a worst case scenario because you just spent 33 minutes and you're not advancing.
Well, I'm killing blazes.
So I'm a little bit curious to see Fyroah going.
AFK.
Oh no, this portal for
Can you
Matt.
not do that? Thank you.
Ugh.
Ouch.
Water flow mechanics. Who gets them?
No one. Is he gonna be able to salvage this? Maybe.
Yeah, this looks like a good spot to set
Well, if
up.
we don't find lava here, I
Okay.
guess we're just gonna go
He's
straight out to the
clean.
ocean, yeah.
He's good. Not much of a loss here. We are going into an ad break right now.
I haven't seen another yet.
Well,
It's not gonna take much to beat our PB.
Nerdy's got
a little
desert
bit of extra
temple.
time here and search around for lava.
Let's see what he gets during the ad break, because people will be coming back
after 8
Or run
ads.
into the ocean.
I don't think he got anything too interesting. Some gold, some golden apples, but I don't see like a looting 2 book or anything fun. Not that I think people would even go for looting books in 116. I don't know.
Positive, positive. Alright, we're going back. We're going into the ocean that way. Positive, positive, and we're gonna try and make
It's
it right.
certainly tempting. Without thinking about it much. Without thinking about it much, I would be very tempted by a looting 3 book in a desert temple. But
odds are, I think somebody calculated it, but like looting 3 strats are actually overall a better odd than looting 2 and 3 strats are better odds than piglin bartering. And overall, if you're kind of factoring in every other piece of RNG that goes with piglin bartering RNG.
I'm interested in seeing that calculation.
Of every kind, huh?
But
it could just be sources equal he said so. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
from what I've heard.
When your sources equals he said so, it's very
Matt
important who that he is.
In trouble. That is true. Could be very biased.
For example, I am always right.
Matt having okay, there we go. Matt went to about 3 or 2 hearts there, struggling to kill that gas, but he got it.
Nerdy's got a ruined portal. He got some gold from that temple. He might get more gold from this ruined portal. I didn't see what type it was. But at the very least, he's got enough lava to be heading to the Nether.
Fish.
Nerdy, of course, is one of the runners who really, really, really needs something to happen in these final 30 minutes.
That has what we need.
There's that extra gold block. I don't think he has the iron pick to
Nice.
mine it.
No, he does not. So
I mean, he had that tempo. I can't believe he didn't get enough iron, but
you're probably
oh,
gonna.
there's a chest. Now is it
Gordon
enough
has the
iron?
higher quality to check his inventory, but I can't.
Oh,
Okay, he's gonna
TNT.
blow it. That's
TNT,
smart.
right? He got the temple.
That's what I thought.
This is a
That's
part of
something-
the meta that I should have
Turn the
remembered.
obsidian.
Mhm.
All we need.
Yeah, TNT, iron pickaxe skip, if you will.
How am I doing this?
And didn't
It reminds me a
TNT
little-
used to eat up items?
Grabbing
Like
lava.
when you blew it up, there's a chance.
Yes, yes.
But
In
no, it
fact,
doesn't do that anymore.
before 1.14, TNT
Might have
killed
water
2/3 of
left.
all the items that it blew up.
It'd be kind of critical.
But in 1.14, they made TNT have a 100% drop rate.
Come back.
And that, of course, is what allows the
another
1.14
tree is not
speedrunning meta,
Fantastic.
where you essentially blow up houses made out of solid
Positive,
wood
negative,
to
positive,
obtain a
negative.
lot of wood at once. So that was a change that was very good for speedrunning.
Because TNT is extremely helpful.
Shit.
It's important to know that blowing up blocks
shit,
is
hold on,
just
kill me.
so important because you can collect whatever it is, no matter what it is, as long as it's not something that
Where
can
else?
not be
Down
blown
there?
up by
Damn,
TNT.
man.
You know, and you can collect it pretty much instantly. You like large sums of it. So that's extremely important because it's speedy and it's extremely efficient, and it's
It
easy to
also
find.
it also gives a ton of room for runners to be creative, you know? As
Yeah.
we're seeing in these past few months, more and more creative threats taking hold, people who know obscure little details about their strats for specific situations. TNT is one of those blocks which, in the right hands, you can
I
create
mean,
artwork.
even there with Matt, you know, that block would have been extremely beneficial for him. That's 9 gold, right? And some runners may not have even thought, I have TNT, I have a pressure plate, I can easily blow up this gold block, you know?
Yeah.
But
Whereas, of course, you know, if you are in tune with the meta right now, you see that desert temple, you get the TNT. Or maybe you check if the desert temple doesn't have iron. I am. Oh my God! Did you see what just happened to Pete?
yes, I did.
Oh, so for those that missed it, he was just mining gold, minding his own business. Underneath him was gravel. Gravel is a
And he
block
fell.
that's affected by gravity. And what he didn't know was that the gravel underneath him was actually floating above a lava lake. And when he mined the gold, it updated the gravel, and the ground fell out from underneath him.
So for people not familiar with Minecraft, gravel works really weird. So what happens is it's affected by gravity, but you have to update it for it to actually move if it spawned naturally. So when you place, am I wrong?
You're somewhat correct. Sometimes due to bugs, gravel can get placed in a floating manner.
Yeah, I'm
Especially in the
sure there's
nether.
loopholes to that, but generally speaking.
Eh.
Okay, Matthew. But basically what happens is he updated the block when he touched the gravel, and that update changed it to turn to gravity.
Yeah, a really unfortunate death, a bit of a Rube Goldberg machine, but yeah,
And
not much
I
you
know
could have
we're able
done.
to talk currently. Also, I'm wondering what happened to Fyroah here.
AFK.
Mhm,
I don't
he's
know
been
if
AFK for a while.
Quit. I don't know if the stream's down. But Fyroah is someone who needs a run to finish off. I don't. This can't be good for his chances in the tournament.
Maybe his mom's mad he didn't come for dinner. Maybe he's taking
Oh boy.
a dinner.
I've lost a run to my parents when I was a lot younger.
Really?
Yes. Maybe a few years ago. Oh. If you're watching, Mom and Dad, I forgive you.
I think
Anyway.
they should forgive you.
Yeah, I was late to dinner.
Hey, we have a $20 donation. I think you'll like this from the Admiral Stapler Fan Club.
Oh no.
A, nie żyje.
All right. Do they say anything?
Szkoda.
Nope, that's it. Just that. Yep, you got a fan club.
Stronghold byłby
For
za-
people
I don't know.
unfamiliar-
I don't even know who that is. Like immediately, like
Tutaj
4
Bastion
guesses comes
rzeczywiście.
to mind
Okej,
as to who that might
We
be.
need to do that right now.
Anyway.
zobaczmy. Bastion,
For anybody
nie?
wondering, because his
Bastion,
name is
plus
labeled as
minus.
Matthew right now, but that Admiral Stapler is in fact Matthew. So this is Matthew's
Tu
fan club.
znalazłem i żebym poszedł na minę,
Yes,
to
I've been in the Minecraft speedrunning community for 4, maybe 5 years now.
tak to bym gdzieś tu pójść i tu byłby Bastion.
And you know, as a consequence of that, when I made my usernames, I was very young.
Na pewno.
So nowadays I mostly go by Matthew, but you
6
still
and F
see
Joe
exactly.
Stapler.
My dad has just DM'd me. He forgives me for missing dinner.
He's watching.
Dobra,
The
pół
redemption
godziny
art
jeszcze,
chat.
pół godziny jeszcze.
I have been forgiven. I can now return home.
To najprawdopodobniej, o ile
Maybe
nie
that was
zrobię
him. Maybe that
comeback,
he's
to
your fan.
I don't know.
Ja sobie zerknę na streama, jak sobie radzą. Fyroah z AFK. Czyli chyba się prawdopodobnie
I
podbił
would like to
wtedy.
thank, since I know that Matthew's dad is watching, I'd like to thank you for making such an amazing contribution to
Nerdi
Minecraft
próbuje
speedrunning.
cały czas jakiś czas zrobić.
Whoa.
Well,
To jest klasy
Pete
naprawdę
with
teraz.
pirate strats. He's in a boat.
Nie,
He has been.
jakiś in-game.
I think during the stream, he mentioned that this is only his second day of trying to play in the more modern way of thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I'm impressed that he's going for it so regularly and that he's had more success than Nerdi and Fyroah at it. Again, does anyone know what's happened to Fyroah? Because
Jest sprawa, krowa.
Yeah, does chat know? Did he say anything on
Która z was jest
stream?
taka najbardziej odważna?
I may pop into his chat right now and just ask. Because it is worrying that he has no time.
While we're figuring that out, just want to say we have another $20 anonymous donation. Thank you very much, guys. You keep rolling this in, and you are crushing it as we approach the $1,400 mark. You can do command charity in the chat to find out all about StackUp, the great cause that we are supporting. And yeah, thanks so much for the donations.
Dosyć smutne. Tam jest ruina portalu, to tam popłyniemy chyba.
Oh, Pete's got a lava pool, so he will be entering the Nether again. It's another shot to make his lead more and more comfortable.
And how much time do we have on the clock right now for the runners? 26 minutes. All right, so yeah, approaching just a quarter. Not a quarter of 100, but don't want to talk about that.
Okay, Wills. Okay.
Math and time.
We've got a boat cow. Boat cows are one of, I think, my favorite parts of the new meta. So it looks very silly, but we should explain why. Of course, you might have, if you've been watching a while, you've seen a few runners go to a structure called an ocean monument. This is because, once again, for piglin bartering, you need a ton of gold. So the boat cow, you might ask, how does that help me raid a monument? The thing is that monuments have got an elder guardian inside them.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Why do you say uh-oh?
Because Elder Guardians are uh-oh.
Yeah, so the reason why they're uh-oh is that they give an effect called mining fatigue, which slows down your mining speed by a ridiculous percentage to the point where it's barely worth it to try and mine even the softest of blocks. Cows, however, give milk. And if you drink milk in this game, it removes all of your potion effects. I don't know if that's like a joke or a reference to something.
Well, in real life, when you have drugs in your system, milk is known to help.
Really?
Yes, that is.
Raz, dwa, okay.
That is the thing. Is that milk helps because Okay, I actually
I
am not
just speedrun
in the
Minecraft,
show.
man.
I'm not. So I'm not. I think it's something with the acidity, or not the. Oh my god, the basicness and the acidity of the different substances, something along those lines. But I have no clue. But I just know that that's probably the reason.
Raz, dwa,
So.
3, 4. Weźmy sobie, nie wiem, z 7 na przykład.
Well, I'm a little bit shocked.
Dobra, wypływamy tu.
Yeah,
That's not what I would have expected.
There is correlation. I promise you, it wasn't some random joke.
Anyway, that's why the boat cow. Because often it takes a long time to go to a cow and milk it. It's it's much faster to just bring the cow with you. And we're actually going to see Automat try and finish off this portal underwater. Doors are a very useful block in that you can place them underwater and they act as a sort of air source. So it's quite funny, you know, but something that we're seeing happen more and more these days is people crafting doors.
Let's go.
Breaking the crying obsidian with a golden pickaxe. This is going to take him 25 seconds.
Ouch.
All eyes on Nerdi, though, because continuing to reset.
Fyroah is back.
Oh, fantastic. So again, Fyroah is one of these runners. Needs to finish a run. So the top 2 runners today will advance to the finals, I believe, tomorrow on Sunday, where they will face off from against the top 2 runners from yesterday. And to make top 2, currently, Fyroah and Nerdi have to beat PeteZahHutt's time of 32 something. Which is doable. We saw it happen last minute yesterday.
Yeah, we did see it happen last minute. No doubt that's something can happen like that.
Yeah, but it's also not easy.
Nerdi just reset.
So as every minute ticks by,
I might need to reset alongside with him. Now there's been absolutely.
We draw closer to Pete and Matt advancing, and I gotta say, I feel like they deserve to advance.
Just kind of looks like one of those, you know?
Matt's run was super clean, and you know, Pete played well for the tournament format. There's something to be said for getting a run done. We've been watching 5 hours of this, and we've only seen 2 runs completed, which is lower than I expected, you know?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
But also not shocking. It is Minecraft speedrunning, and I don't know. I feel like there are things in Minecraft speedrunning that we just accept, where like if any other speedrunning community, I don't know. I was watching like some Mario game speedrunning, and they were complaining about a 40% chance like 10 seconds into the run or something.
Oh, really? Complaining. Funny, mere mortals.
Yeah.
It's only 9 minutes. We found
Yeah,
we got some quick trades.
Yeah. You have to be a very special kind of insane to run Minecraft. But it's incredible to me that it's possible to get good at it. Now, Nerdi's still resetting. Fyroah's trying to make an ocean strat run work. Nerdi might.
Right now he's kind of playing on autopilot though, so excited, but just not getting the luck. Yeah.
Because it looks a little deep. Monuments, of course, only spawn in the deep ocean biome.
Resetting for traditional makes sense.
So it's not enough to just have ocean. You gotta have that special variant of ocean. Well, I guess there's a number of oceans that classify as deep. But if you have a good swath of that deeper type of ocean, that's when you're likely to see the monument that's so key to these modern strats.
Yeah, actually don't know if I did.
So this is getting really depressing for both Fyroah and Nerdi, because this is kind of the end of the line here. You know, we're approaching what, 20 minutes left on the clock, and they don't even have a time yet. They don't even have a tournament time yet. That's scary.
Yeah, I mean, I think objectively both of these runners can get to the Nether twice more, maybe 3 times.
3 times if it's fast, and they reset immediately.
And that's of course hugely impressive. It does look like Fyroah might. I don't quite know what he's doing here, but he's underwater.
Got gold, literally.
Yeah, Matt's killing it. You know, I'll be honest, I hadn't really heard of Matt before today. I think he's a German runner. Someone can correct me on that.
Okay. So we have a mirror seed right here.
But
wow. Okay.
He's clearly deserves to be here. Crushingly good time. I think
Where do you know where to
either the Polish.
You just gotta
Pardon.
like, search around for. I guess we're in the desert.
Polish.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Is there a village over there?
All right. Thank you everyone for correcting me. I was worried that I had gotten that wrong.
Hey, we have a $10 anonymous donation. They say, I usually waste my money simping for Twitch streamers, but this is probably a better way to use it. Hell yeah, brother.
How long have you been speedrunning? 5 months or so?
Yeah, of course.
I think it's been about that.
Yeah, I mean, Matt might finish this run too. He's got a bastion. I don't think he has a fortress yet, so perhaps not worth getting too excited about just yet. But
5 months, 5 years, give or take.
on the bright side, I also think that Fyroah is going to get something out of this run. I can't quite tell what's happening, I'll be honest. But looks like an underwater portal formation is happening.
Yeah. Shipwreck?
I
mean, there's no reason not to go to
He's smelting some iron in a cave underneath the ocean. Soon to make an underwater portal. That's my bet.
Absolutely taking this. Probably just go back
17 minutes left on the clock.
Lava pool there. Like, this is good.
It's looking bad.
Let's do it.
Nope. Looks to me like Fyroah. Maybe Fyroah was in a shipwreck. Again, it's quite hard to tell sometimes. I don't know about you, Wills, but I'm getting maybe. Yeah. Oh well. What can you do? But Fyroah should find a way into the Nether very soon on this seed. I don't think we're gonna see him reset. Nerdi with a taiga village. These villages are interesting. They give you a lot of weird types of food and a lot of wood in the chests.
Right.
Fyroah's got a monument.
I think the most interesting thing about a taiga is that you call it a taiga, which is just incorrect.
Is it?
Pretty sure it doesn't matter.
You can blame my 5th grade teacher for that, I guess.
Pretty sure it doesn't matter, but taiga.
Prescriptive linguistics, huh? Oh, and he got the mining fatigue. So just now, yeah, if you were watching Fyroah, that Elder Guardian face that pops in front of his face, the Minecraft jump scare, if you will. But that was the sign that he had gotten the mining fatigue, which is a bit of a run ender if you don't have your boat cow.
And if I don't find that, I already made the stuff that I need to get a portal built in the
Matt's still bartering in this bastion. And Nerdi and Pete both with village threats, although Nerdi has just reset.
Help me out a little bit here.
Yeah. I gotta say it must have been a disappointing day for Nerdi. I feel like he had a number of runs that were super promising looking, a lot of bastions where he just didn't get the rest of the luck he needed. And then the run that he did get died tragically, if I recall.
Yeah.
Pete just got 5 iron from that golem. That's the best you can do. He already had he already had a bucket, so he made an axe. So actually, I don't know why he killed the golem then. If he already had a bucket. Did he need a flint and steel, maybe?
I mean, I guess
that surprised me a little.
Iron is always super beneficial, and
yeah, but if you kill a golem and then you just make an iron axe, I don't know. Maybe I'm not in tune with something, but
he's going for axe strats. It's where you make an axe, then you reset.
So we're looking at Automat right now. He does have the pearls. Looking to get that extra obsidian. for the... Oh, it looks like he might have obsidian. So maybe he's just after string for the beds. Yeah, I didn't catch quite how much string that is. 53? Yeah, that's 53 string. That's
that is-
enough for 4 beds.
That's amazing. Yeah.
4 beds is it's a little bit scary, but you can usually scrounge up an extra bed on your way to the stronghold at least. So it's not the end of the world. He probably has more piglins stored up here. Yup. And and there's that extra string. He's up to 108, so that is enough for 9. No.
Do the quick maths, Matthew. You can do it.
No.
Bierzemy sobie tego pana. Daj mi teraz
Yeah.
to,
And
weźmy jakieś niepotrzebne.
yeah, and Sizzler raises a really good point, right? Which is that even though we're seeing Automat and Pete in the lead, of course, of these runners, Nerdi had the best PB overall going into this. This category is RNG heavy. How good your PB is doesn't necessarily determine how good you'll do on any given 5 hours.
Forteca teraz.
And it might mean that you reset in a different way
Masz węgiel. Mam węgiel.
that
W sumie nie zauważyłem.
is harmful in this sort of tournament situation. Because if you're a little bit more critical about the worlds you reset, you might not get a good run in as quick of a time, but the runs you get might be much better. Yeah, all of these runners are great. I don't think that there's a bad runner in this tournament.
No, for sure. And I don't think GSA would pick a bad runner. That would just be cruel, right?
It would be funny. Put me in here and
Yeah,
then the
but
commentators will have a subject.
Mam jeszcze 7 tych.
Matthew would take about a 3-hour break.
Yeah, I get distracted easily.
Boy.
Yeah, no, I cannot sit down and run this game longer than 2 hours.
No, especially streaming and having to entertain your stream as well. Ouch.
I would mute for this event. Seriously, I mean,
I would start
streaming is entertaining and all. But there's something to be said for just shutting up and focusing on the run.
But yeah, people like Pete. Pete is currently at 2,000 concurrent viewers.
Matt's gonna go through the lava lake. Look at this, chugging the fire resistance, purling through the lava. I love when runners do this so much.
Awesome. So like as I was saying, Pete has 2,000 viewers right now. You know, Nerdy has 400. That's the kind of thing where you also have to entertain your stream for 5 hours straight, you know? So I have a lot of respect for them in that sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to be good at the game. It's another thing to be actually entertaining. Oh, man.
Dobra, w tę stronę.
The clock must be under 10 minutes by now, right?
11.
11. Ugh. I mean, I just don't see,
Wow,
you know,
na portalu.
a sub 30 run is what we were expecting people to get like
Dudy.
during the stream. I don't expect a sub, you know, it's not reasonable to expect a sub 30 in these last 10 minutes, but miracles can happen.
Mogłem założyć?
Miracles can always happen for sure.
You know, between Fyroah, you know, think about it this way, even between Fyroah and Nerdi, there's an hour left. Not an hour, there's 20 minutes left, which is a lot more than 10.
No shot.
So one of them could still do it, and it wouldn't be that surprising. But we will not see the lead change during the main time. So the overtime rule. Want to remind us about that?
No shot.
Do you want me to say it?
Yes, I do, Wills.
Yes, you've been kind of carrying my dead weight with the commentary here, Matthew.
Blind
Basically, the
prawy,
overtime
idealny,
rule
będzie
here
pięknie.
is that a runner can start a time at, heck, even 1 second left on the clock, and he has that entire run. So, they just let the run go on for overtime until they finish the run or don't finish the run, you know. So these runners could, in theory, have a lot more time than when the clock hits 0 to finish. Somebody put in the chat, Wills, read this message if you love chicken fried rice. And I, in fact, love chicken fried rice. So I'm going to read that.
Fantastic.
Matthew, do you like
Pete,
chicken fried rice?
Pete's not on a bad run right now. I don't know why Matt is continuing. No, wait. Matt had that bastion. Matt has the obsidian.
Yeah.
Matt's killing blazes right now. Matt's about to blind travel, I think. I think if Matt wants to beat his time,
Crazy that Matt is pulling so well, because Matt is not the most known. Like out of these three, Matt is arguably
not
known.
certainly not in the North American community, which is where we're from.
Come on.
But clearly Matt is forced to be reckoned with in this tournament. Do not count them out. But yeah, I have spoken at least briefly with Fyroah, Nerdi, and PeteZahHutt. I have never had the pleasure to meet Matt.
Yeah,
but I'm very impressed by what I have seen today.
Yeah, extremely skilled runner. All of these people are so skilled. It's amazing to see somebody devote this much time to the game, and especially for it to pay off with these amazing runs. Especially seeing a lot of these people have potential to, get sub 30 at arguably for Minecraft consistently.
Oh no!
30 just dies to a golem.
Yeah.
Yikes! I can't believe what he's feeling right now.
Yeah. Well, everyone dies to golems. It's just this is not the time when you want to be dying to that golem. Yeah, and shockingly, Matt blind traveling right now, 20 minutes in. Will he pull even more ahead?
Would be his stronghold has to be extremely close, but
the stronghold's gonna be in this cave. Just you wait. No.
Imagine.
Didn't that happen in like one of Real Benex's co-op runs?
Doing a squad run, and he said the stronghold's gonna be right here. Builds the portal, spawns right in the stronghold.
No,
absolute legendary gamer.
Benex is the prediction god here.
And Pete also on a good run. I feel like Pete and Matt have been on good runs in this final hour, and Nerdi and Fyroah just not getting the seeds they want, not getting the luck they want, not getting.
Yeah, Fyroah resetting.
That's brutal,
And it's crazy to think that the lower bound here for second place is going to be 32 minutes, because these runners are definitely capable of sub 32 minutes. But sometimes RNG just isn't in your favor, and luck just mishaps just aren't in your favor. And I think here it's showing that right now.
Now we're about to find out with Automat. He is triangulating this stronghold. Will it be underneath this island? I think it has to be underneath this island, or else I don't think he's going to be beating his first time.
If it's not underneath here, no beat, and it'd probably be more beneficial for him to reset here.
And
ooh,
it's in the ocean, right?
Yeah,
unless I got turned around in my head. Matt's
No.
got a serious shot.
Yeah.
If he finds this portal room fast.
It's 21:30 right now, or 22:30. Yeah,
I think
it's
that's a
23,
one.
22.
Did I get turned around? Is it in this ocean?
It has to be in this ocean, yeah. So I don't know if he's gonna be able to finish in 2 minutes. That's my thing.
I mean, if it's exposed, if it really is in the ocean, he's gonna throw again. That's why he's pausing. I didn't even see the eye move, but I presume he must have just thrown.
There, so he's moving away. He's gonna triangulate here. Yeah, I think it's gonna.
I don't think he's gonna find it. I think it had to be.
Yeah, it's in there. So yeah, I don't think he's gonna find it. I think the PB.
Yeah, I think.
And Nerdi and Fyroah just constantly resetting. This is brutal.
Yeah, I think when he was turned around, I missed.
No shot.
I don't know if it's necessarily the direction that I thought it was. When he turned around, maybe I thought it was a lot closer than it was. And yeah, Nerdi and Fyroah resetting. 5 minutes left. they're gonna have to settle with whatever world they have pretty soon. Resetting, trying. You know, you need a sub 32.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta pick a world that does that. Nerdy looks like he gets slightly faster resets than Fyroah.
Ty, to jest blisko, actually.
Just because of hardware differences.
Blok jest
Nerdy slight
500
advantage.
bloków, nie najgorzej.
Whoa.
Pay to win. And Matt's reset.
Nie
Yeah,
było
so
exposed.
Pete.
And there it is. It was underneath the stronghold, right?
Oh.
It was underneath the ocean.
Yeah, what? No, it was
Dobra,
not.
mamy
I don't
jeszcze
think it
5
was,
minut,
actually.
więc
Hey, that was
Well,
he
it was
możesz
teleported.
zwiedzić jakiś świat.
It was over the island, I
that time?
think, that there was there. So he would have had to cross that
It's 5 minutes
island,
left to start the
which would have
last round, by the way, chat,
he
so if I
wouldn't have
want
had
to
really a
reset
chance of
now
finding.
and
Right,
get a
he's
better
not.
seed, I
He
can
wasn't
keep
gonna
it for
beat
one,
24. So resetting
but
there
I
makes
don't think
sense.
that I'll have a
Although
better chance
it still
of
maybe
getting
could have been
one
second
run
place
right
in
here.
this bracket. He gets to advance a clone of himself as well.
Fuck yes, come on.
Okay, so Fyroah does get a nice desert seed.
Yeah, and Pete at bartering again.
Keep taking the goal by accident.
Sort of doing the classical bartering strats. I don't think he has any weird gold source. Matt is running a Taiga seed?
Taiga.
That's epic. Forgive me, Tundra. Tundra.
On the last thing,
Tundra.
I need pearls
Yeah.
for this.
Well, he's got a Tundra village.
Those
These used
aren't
to be called ice plains, but I do think they're called tundras now.
I thought
Crazy
Ice
how
Plains
slow
was.
this
Whew,
seems to be going.
I need to get my
go get
biomes
more
right.
gold.
Oh man, do you know? Are they sugar
Wasting
canes
time.
or
Not
reeds,
be wasting
chat?
time. We got
How
Oh,
many of you are?
if you
How
call,
many of you are old?
if you
Are they
call,
reeds or sugar cane?
I hope I don't.
Will sounds like he's opinionated on
More
this.
gold. Go back and get more.
Yeah, so in reminder, the top two runners from today will on Sunday face against the top two runners from yesterday. So yesterday we had Sizzler and Davey advance. Today it's looking like it's going to be Automat and PeteZahHutt. But Nerdy's got a village. This might be the run that he sticks with for his overtime. Fyroah grabbing dandelions. He's got a desert off spawn and a village.
But the last one, last two.
So yeah, he's not in the pit
trade.
here with this. 2 minutes left on the clock. This is soon going to be the last chance for these runners to get any sort of run in, which is
Exhausting, man.
extremely
Yeah,
exciting.
exhausting.
Again, we have the overtime rule. Somebody in chat asked, "What are they speedrunning?" So this is going to be 1.16
with seven.
Minecraft RSG, which means random seed, and they have five.
Random seed glitchless.
I need to reset.
Yeah, glitchless, and they had 5 hours, and so this is the last minute of the 5 hours
Might need to
to
reset.
get times. Currently, Matt
Much
is
time do I
ahead
have
with
left? Like 3 minutes, probably?
24:54. Pete is in
minutes.
second place with a 32-minute time,
I think
and
I
then
reset
Fyroah
every
and
time I have
Nerdy
enough
don't
time
have
to
any
get
times at all,
the
and
pearls
they're
that I need.
racing the clock to try to get a viable time to
big
beat
one around
32
here.
minutes. Again, we do have overtime, so even after
I reset.
the clock hits 0, they can start a run and they can still get one more
I
run
gotta
in.
find a
So
traditional seed.
And as a wild card, Pete can still lower his time. Automat can
Gotta
still
find
lower
those.
their time. But
our main focus
Uh,
would be on
Spend
these two
everything
boys
from
at the
spawn.
top because
yeah, it is their tournament hopes, which is riding,
This feels so bad
which
for
is
both
on the
of them,
lines
man.
as
It
we
feels
enter
so
the
bad.
final minute.
32 minutes. Like,
Oh my gosh. Is Fyroah doing?
ugh.
I don't.
I might not get another chance.
Fyroah's accepting this cave.
second,
We
nobody's
might
gonna
see
run
Fyroah
now.
dig down, which is my
Just
pet
got
strat.
about a
I
minute
really
of
like digging down.
question. Less than a minute before overtime. All right.
Nerdy's got some
Chat.
gold from a ruined portal. This is a very
Where
big
I can
ruined
find a
portal.
village I know about.
So I think he should have gotten
This run
2,
will
if not
live or
3
die
gold
on
from
Hypermodern.
that. That might have been why he's kept playing this seed. 15 seconds left. This is like the runner's last shots to reset the worlds they're on.
if they
Looks
do
like-
not know what run they're on,
You can
I
get a
would
run.
definitely reset right now.
That's it. There's no more
And
reasons. You gotta play with what you
it
have.
seems
It's looking to me.
Pretty much.
Yep, nobody's resetting.
Oh,
So
that's terrifying.
this is final. Every runner right now, every world that they are in, this is their last
Fuck,
chance.
I wish I wasn't playing
So
because I
it's
wish
going to be
that I could
extremely
watch-
exciting. they
Five,
not
four,
K4,
three,
Fyro and Nerdy
two,
still
one.
have a chance.
Chat,
They still have a chance.
whatever world this has
Right.
left for me
So,
is the
And Pete
last
just
shot
started a
that
world,
I
though it
have.
is like an island, so I'm not sure. How...
well, that could be very good. Of course, ocean strats are the new meta. Pete's been running ocean strats all day. This is a perfectly fine seed for Pete. We'll find out if there's a monument nearby. But certainly could be good. Nerdy going to the
Bastion,
Nether
please.
for just under 5 minutes in. He has 2 gold blocks. It's a basalt
Fucking
delta.
Hilarious, dude.
Oh no! But he has to make this work.
It's all right.
This is his final seed. If he resets now, it's the end of the day for him.
Yeah, I doubt he's gonna reset until that clock hits
Dude, are you
way
fucking
past
kidding me,
32.
man?
You know what I mean? I don't
Until he
think.
knows that the run is dead, yes.
Yeah.
And Fyro also going to get a fast Nether entry.
Yeah, so this is awesome because the Roaders have been having some trouble, but
Care
they're
about
both going to get
original.
into the Nether, which is great.
Who cares about their original?
Yeah.
We're going to see if this seed is viable for some sort of time. It is
Matt,
extremely difficult.
I want to quickly point out Matt blew up the desert temple, I think intentionally, to get stone and other materials.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We'll go.
Yeah,
this
that's a
way.
strat that comes in and out of fashion every few years, I feel like.
Okay. Well, Showstand
Um,
Valley is, dare I say,
And he's blowing up more. He's just getting blocks of materials, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I like it. You know, it's like I was saying, TNT. You get to oh no, the little cave-in. Pete, I don't think has seen a monument yet, which is one of the important factors of doing this ocean strat run. He does not have a boat cow.
dude, do I really
Again,
want to keep
Pete
going?
is
I
also
just
kind
don't,
of in the
dude.
clear here with
I
second
don't
place,
know,
but
man.
It's
Nerdy
not a
and Pyro, they can creep up very easily. So
Nerdy and Fyro both being in the Nether. They've both gotten pretty unlucky all day long. Pete's lead, it's there. It's not a comfortable lead. If you can shave another minute or so off of that, that's just, you know,
for sure.
it feels nice.
Sub 30 for each runner is great. It just feels amazing. Of course, we did see that even with the sub 30, you're not guaranteed into the lead. From last round, you know, with Sizzler getting a 22-minute and Davey getting a 24-minute.
Automat, TNT breaks instantly. So now using the TNT to tower up, and he can break it to get back down.
If I somehow.
Ooh, that clean fast break. Nerdy just mining around, praying that something happens. Actually,
that's a fortress, right?
Yeah, that.
Am I crazy?
You are crazy, but that also might be a fortress.
I see. I think I am crazy. I don't think it was a fortress.
Yeah, no, it was not a fortress. He was just getting blocks across there.
Yeah, but I meant like, anyway. It's hard. We don't.
It's very
sometimes, you know, 2 of the pixels align.
Definitely getting there.
Oh, scary there, Nerdy.
Yeah, Fyro in a Soul Sand Valley, not seeing any structures. Nerdy as well, not seeing the structures. The miracle every minute becomes less and less likely. 8 minutes deep into Nerdy's run, probably a similar depth into Fyro's.
So somebody's asking in chat how much time's left. There is 0 on the clock. Every single runner right now is currently into overtime, which means that they have this run where they can overtime and they can complete it if they like. Matt is in the lead and PeteZahHutt is in the second place.
Yeah, so I think Matt's the fact that Matt will advance is guaranteed at this point. There's just no way that runners with the seeds that they all have right now, none of them are gonna sub 25, much less 2 of them.
Even with the amazing runs last time, 2 people did not sub 25. So
on the other hand,
there's nowhere to
a 30-minute time when you're in the Nether, you can waste a lot of time looking around for a bastion,
It's all lava.
and then you can waste a lot of time looking around for a fortress, and you can still nether travel and hope
What
that
kind of
that
bastions are
saves
there
you.
for?
So there's a lot of ways to get a sub 30 and waste a ton of time in the nether while getting that sub 30. But of course, it's a tall order. You know, sub 30 was thought to be hard for a while. You know, and it still is hard.
It was thought for this category, I wouldn't say impossible, but extremely difficult. For it used to just be pre or 1.9 plus was the category, and everybody run 1.14, and they said no way it's gonna happen.
No
But
idea where the fuck to go.
things are evolving, you know. 1.16 came out, and just immediately optimized it.
Sub 30 on this, I need a bastion. There's no way to play this without a bastion. I need a bastion.
And Matt's final run is also in the nether, a little bit later than Nerdi's and Fyroah's were. I don't know if he's seen any structures yet. Doesn't look like Nerdy's seen any structures yet either. This is quite sad for Nerdy fans. Pete still in the ocean.
It's probably a dead region.
Doesn't look like he's found anything, but he's got second place secured if nothing else happens. Ooh, some nice gold for Fyroah. Remember, Nerdy has 18 gold, I believe, from his overworld ruined portal. So
yeah, but it's just kind of scary, you know. We have Fyroah and we have Nerdy frantically looking for some sort of structure so they can continue this run.
Yeah. Now that they both have at least some gold, if either one of them finds a fortress, suddenly the game has changed a little bit because enough pearls, even some pearls with 18 gold might be possible.
Right, chat.
Nerdy just reset.
We gave it a go.
And that's it for him.
Quite sad. A very talented runner, has the best PB out of these four. Not his night.
No, and it's all right. He's an amazing runner, and with 5-hour time frame, anything can happen. YouTube or not YouTube? Why did I say YouTube? Minecraft is a very unforgiving game.
Yeah.
So nobody's blaming his skill here for the reason that he had to reset. But he played amazing. He did have some amazing runs. An amazing runner, an amazing person too. So
yeah. And so Fyroah is the last chance to topple the current standings. But unless he finds that fortress soon, we're gonna be seeing Automat and Pete advance. So all eyes on Fyroah right now as he scours the nether for this fortress. The time to beat is PeteZahHutt's 32-minute time.
I already have a fortress. It's fucking dog shit.
Dare I say it? What's that on Pete's screen? That is a bastion. I don't know what type. It's hard to tell. I can only make out a few blocks at a time.
I cannot.
Anyway, Pete's got a bastion. That already makes him more lucky than the other two. Even though he entered the nether so much later.
Okay.
Of course, all that Pete can do is get a slightly better time. He can't change the tournament standings right now, other than make Fyroah's job much harder.
Good gap.
Digging over. I think this was a housing bastion, and he's digging over to the ramparts. Did I get those words right, chat? I'm new. He's in a Hoglin stable. Wow, I can't tell at all.
I cannot tell like at all. Like I don't even
yeah,
know.
I mean, I can tell when I'm playing it. Watching on the screen, not so much. Okay.
This is the entrance.
Ugh.
Bad gap as well? Are you kidding? Fuck.
And Matt also with a bastion.
Oh, okay. This is good at least.
Wow.
Probably should have dropped the gold on the ground. Hold on.
Man. Fyroah still, I don't think he's found anything. 13 minutes deep into the run. desperately trying to make something work, but he's burned 7+ minutes in the nether already. So he really needs one of the better end games possible, even if he finds a fortress right now.
Well, there you go. That's another travel out of the way.
Yeah, and this is pretty. Yeah, it's
Those
just
old
now
armor
looking
bolts
good
there.
for Fyro. It's looking amazing for
So
Automat
what
and
we're doing
Pete here,
now,
especially Pete.
going
It's
down
been
here, we're
looking
going
amazing
down
for
here, we're
Automat.
gonna
Pretty
take ourselves
much
a little journey.
100% secured this spot. Pete, on the other hand, I mean, also extremely looking good for him. Even with the
Yeah.
32-minute time that we thought would be optimized a little bit more, he's
You need to
probably
leave.
like,
You need
not to
no, you
count
guys need to go.
the chickens where they hatch,
You guys
but
need to go. In
most
there.
definitely
In
has a
in
high
there.
chance of
No,
becoming
no,
second
no,
place
no,
here.
no, no,
So.
no.
Yeah, I mean,
I need you
I'm
to
just happy that
go.
we had 2 runners
No,
finish.
no,
There was a
no, no, no,
long
no,
while
no,
where
no,
we were
no,
thinking
no,
that
no,
none of
no,
these
no,
runners
no,
were going to
no,
finish.
no. Okay.
But in this second half, yeah. So this bastion routing, shout outs to everyone who routes these bastions out. I think it should be mentioned that Fyro is a very influential runner when it comes to these new strats, I believe. Certainly I see Fyro make a lot of suggestions and
Why would I do that?
interacting with the discussions on the new strats, the new meta. That's always nice.
So what do I do? We need string and
You know,
pearls.
top
We got
runners are
48.
cool
That's
and all,
great.
but there's a huge community who invent strats, who toys around, you know. It's
For
nice
sure.
to see people who dabble in that as well.
And there's a ton of these influential people here. I mean, pretty much everybody in this tournament has had at least a little bit of influence when it comes to these new strats.
Yeah, they're not just important runners because of their times. They're important runners because of what they've done for speedrunning Minecraft as a whole, which I think is something that cannot be stressed enough.
Yeah, and this growing community, this ever growing community because of these people, it's amazing. It's beautiful to see.
Yeah.
Come on.
You know, it's really funny that like this thing, which was like,
Perfect.
you know, I remember
64,
when we were
68
excited that
string.
the Discord reached 100 members.
That's all I need. I'm actually done with this place.
We were like,
have
wow,
everything that we
100
needed for
people interested in Minecraft speedrunning.
And
That's
Fyro
insane.
died. Fyro
my way out of this
died.
And that confirms it.
Yep, that
Pete
100 confirms it. They are going to continue running. Maybe Pete or maybe Matt can actually optimize their time a little bit more, but we have locked in Matt and Pete as the 2 runners that are going to progress. Matt with a 24-minute and Pete with 32 minutes.
Yeah. So, of course, this isn't the end of the tournament. Tomorrow on Sunday, these 2 runners, Pete and Matt, and AutomattPL, will be facing off against the winners from yesterday, who are Sizzler and Davey. So that's going to be really exciting. But yes, I think we're going to let Automat and Pete finish out their runs or decide to reset them. But at this point, their chats should be telling them that their position in the tournament has been secured. And so they might decide to reset just on that, since I don't think either one of them is on PB pace. So unless they're,
with all due respect, as happy as I am,
unless they're flexing,
I feel really bad.
not a ton to do.
Really like there's an emptiness.
Pete's going
in it
somewhere.
where it doesn't feel
Nether travel?
proper, you know?
He's maybe mining for a fortress, got a big wall in the way, but wants to get to the next region or something. I don't quite follow the decision. I'm sure there's a reason for it and a good run.
Yeah, he's done. Pete's done.
I mean, he's making beds. That doesn't sound done to me.
I am actually watching his stream currently.
Oh,
ahead.
so you've seen the future.
He's going to chill right here, and then he's gonna for spoilers. He's about to.
No! Don't spoil it! Don't spoil it.
He's gonna go to sleep, guys, and yeah, there it is. So Matt is just
only Automat remaining, and I don't think Automat's gonna PB for the tournament here, but I guess there's an outside chance of it.
Yeah, I don't know. He's at 15 minutes right now. No way.
If he does, I don't know if he has the rods yet. I have not been watching him too closely because, of course, his position is all but secured.
What? Zmisowałem.
This-
Bro, co ja
Okay,
zrobiłem?
that answers that question.
And yep, every runner is finished, so that concludes it. We have Automat with 24 taking the lead, the first place, and will be progressing, followed by PeteZahHutt with a 32, which will also be progressing. And then we have Fyroah and Nerdi, whom have done amazing this tournament for these 5 hours, and they are amazing runners, but unfortunately just did not get a time.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh,
It was
I'm ready,
extremely,
guys. GG.
extremely suspenseful.
Let's go. Czyli co, udało się w takim razie? Udało się. Czyli tylko Pete i ja
now,
przeżyliśmy.
if
Inter-
it works like yesterday, we
razie
might switch over to
naprawdę
run our
większej-
interviews. I don't know.
Większej rywalizacji. Naprawdę myślałem, że będę musiał mocno w to sub 25 pójść, ale no, całkiem git. Cieszę się. Let's go.
All right, how's it going, guys?
What is up?
So, I'm sure you all know, but
GG.
we have
Dobra.
Matt with
takim
a
razie-
24-minute who will be proceeding. Then we have Pete coming in second place with a 32,
Okay.
and then two amazing runners that
jeszcze
unfortunately did
wybijacie-
not get a
wybijacie się
time in these 5 hours that will not be passing through, Nerdi and Fyroah.
Yeah. So how are you all feeling after that? That looked exhausting.
A little empty. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm pretty bummed out, honestly.
Even from like a moving on perspective, when the timer ended and just reading in my chat that there were 2 DNFs just kind of feels a bit like RNG really
RNG
got the
is-
better of
yeah.
everybody today.
5 hours.
Yeah, Nether RNG this version is rough.
Passing through. For sure. And
Especially
in no
today.
way-
I got one bastion and it was a monument run.
I got one player. Yeah, I got one playable bastion. It was when I had 4 gold blocks.
Jeez. Nice.
I'd like to go down the line of each runner and just ask, overall in the tournament, how they were feeling. I guess we'll start with Automat. How are you feeling at the beginning? How are you feeling at the end? What was your kind of thought process throughout the entire thing?
Coming in this tournament, I was just my goal was to get, I think, sub 25, and I achieved it. So I'm really, really happy with this result. But I thought, firstly getting sub 30 to get some grounds to more resets. Maybe that was also my plan. But when I got this sub 25 run, I was just really happy, and
Yeah.
that was really intense, really bad nethers. But then this one, when I spawned in a fortress, that was really good run.
Yeah. So, Fyroah, how'd you feel?
Damn. Okay, so starting out, I was pretty confident. With that starting monument run, I was like, all right, it's fine. We'll just get another one like that. But of course, as time progressed, the RNG is getting worse and worse. I was just pretty pissed towards the very end.
Yeah.
I'm not that mad during runs.
I
but
can
it
imagine.
probably
And
pissed
in
me
no
off.
way is I'm sorry, but yeah, in no way does that say like anybody's a bad runner here because you guys showed off incredible skill and incredible runs, but that could have been something else, but RNG just gets the best of us, of course. Minecraft's an unforgiving game. Nerdy, I guess you can go now. How are you feeling?
Nah, it's all good. Listen, like it was not good RNG by any means for me, unfortunately. But listen, it is okay. I'm glad. GG's to Pete and Automat. I'm glad. I mean, obviously it's frustrating, but at the same time, like I'm just glad that it's for a good cause and it was fun still. So I mean, I don't know. It's like I'm playing Minecraft and we're raising money for charity. Like that's pretty cool. So I mean, did I move on? No, but at least it's not the worst result in the world that could happen.
Yeah. I'm glad that's a good mindset to have. Yeah. And we're all just going here for charity and we all had fun hopefully. And that's mostly what matters.
Exactly.
So I guess we're just going to end it off with Pete. How are you feeling?
Yeah, RNG was I think I I think I did pretty well in finding fortresses. I think I maybe found 4 or 5 today. But on average, it took about maybe 70, 75, 80 gold to get 10 pearls at a minimum. So by the end of it, I mean, it feels good to advance, but I'm definitely tired.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
if there's
that
not anything
Mentally
else.
fatiguing.
yeah, that looked brutal for all of you. It was definitely a different set of stories than we had yesterday, and I troopers.
Yeah, 5 hours of straight speedrunning for this tournament. Raising
Yeah.
charity. That's you guys are awesome. Every single one of you is awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yay.
Appreciate you too, Wills.
So, do you guys want to say anything to wrap it up? Any of you?
Be sure to donate
Be sure to donate. Yes, absolutely.
for a good cause.
How
All right.
far are we into the 10,000 goal? What's our number at right now?
It's around 1.3K.
I
Not
heard
bad.
1.4K last I heard.
Yeah,
I don't know.
more near
Somewhere in
1.
there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I guess that concludes everything. So I guess we're gonna go to intermission. Thanks everybody for watching.
Yeah, it was fun.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you for hosting and commentating.